Hello, everyone. Calling to you from beyond the grave here before we get started. I am a little full. I had a massive breakfast. And I am going to go make some coffee. We have 3 hours before D&D starts, or TTRPG. I just say D&D because that's recognizable. And for the 3 hours that we have, we'll show off some of the fan art that's in the Discord server. And after, we can play some Tomodachi Life, or we can yap for a little bit until the time starts. We can talk about my character. All right. What kind of coffee will you have for me today? Well, I don't know. I had substitutions yesterday and it pissed me off. They brought me something called a blonde roast as a substitution because I normally get a medium roast coffee. And it just tasted like watered down coffee grounds and it was disgusting. I don't know what if you drink this shit, you just don't like coffee, dude. I don't know why this is what they substituted it with. That's a light roast? Yeah, well, it was lightly flavored too because it tasted like shit. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'll see you in a second. Detective! Where are you? Come on! I scheduled this like 3 hours in advance. Hello? Detective? Fuck. Well, they left the case file at least. Maybe I can look at this. Huh. I mean, this is pretty much everything that I had also guessed. Hey, wait, this is them interviewing me. Huh. For some reason, during the one part where they interviewed me, all they did was start drawing flowers on their sketchbook. I gave a lot of pertinent information. I don't know why they decided to start sketching as soon as it got to my investigation. Wow, thanks. Very helpful. Gee Willikers. Ugh. Whatever, man. Well, you know, if I take note of this, I could probably solve the rest of the case on my own. I mean, how hard is it to find a murderer on a train? There's only like 6 people. If you really, you know, go by the law, just, you know, throw them all in jail. You basically caught the murderer at that point. There's only 6 people. One of them's bound to be it. Surely that'll work out. Probably. Ah, whatever. I'm law enforcement here in the first place. I don't need to be the detective. All right. Show's over. Detective's not here. I'm just going to go throw everyone in jail. Easiest solution to my problems. Don't have to think if the solution is just to put everyone away. Why bother the man source, you know? Why bother the manhunt trying to figure out who's the actual murderer? Might as well just throw them all away. They can figure it out later. Oh, thank God for the American legal system. Oh, secretary, if the detective comes back, just tell him to skip the case. I already solved it on my own. Because his bitch ass was getting chicken nuggets from the nearest stand. I decided to take a look at his notes, so... Yeah. Also, tell him to pay attention when somebody interviews him. Thank you. He was drawing in his sketchbook the entire time. That was for notes. Ugh. Whatever. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name, as you may already know, is Porcelain Guard. I used to be a bountiful babe before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. Or male doll, in this case. Depends on the day, I suppose. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming by. I'll be there in a second. Sorry. You guys caught me at a weird time. I bought this new underwear. And, I'm gonna be honest. A little shorter than I thought. Whew. What do you mean TMI? We're all adults here. Grow up. Oh, boo-hoo. Somebody talked about their underwear. Grow up. Ugh. Why accidental underwear? Any men in the chat? Men, you get me. After a while, men's underwear just kind of grabs holes in it. When you have underwear for too long, it starts to just like get holes in it, especially boxer briefs. It's a little fucked up. Men, well, people with more masculine bodies, I suppose, now. If that fits the prerogative a little bit better. Yeah, so I bought some new ones and I didn't really I forgot that I have lost a lot of weight before I was a doll. So, you know, size difference, basically. It's all fucked up. Anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. We got 3 hours until the actual start of the stream today, because if you don't know, we are playing a TTRPG today called Midnight on the Nocturne Line. We are playing in a train murder mystery game today. And I'm playing as the occult researcher, Jowol Maid. Yes, I came up with that name. Yes, it is also just Jowol Maid with an R at the end. I was gonna go with a slight Irish accent, and then I realized maybe that's not a good idea, because it's not a video game where everyone's written as Irish, so I'd have to just come up with bullshit on my own, and I'm not very good at the improv idea of swapping to a different culture last second. I thought maybe not the best idea. We're going with the name Jowol, because I thought it would be a little bit fancier. Also, the character's literally built to look like us. Like, all the characters just look like us, but a little bit fancier. So we got 3 hours, and I thought, hey, let's play some Tomodachi Life again, you know, because I like Tomodachi Life. So we're going to spend some time looking at some of the fan art that you guys made that we didn't get a chance yesterday. Maybe if we have time, we'll yap or play Tomodachi Life, and then the collab is going to start in 3 hours. So, yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. I'm also just trying to figure out how to wear my fucking pants. Oh, that's why. It was fucking turned. Sorry. I tucked in my shirt earlier, and I was fine. And then I sat down at my chair, and I realized that my underwear is uncomfortable. And I didn't realize that the underwear was, like, turned to the fucking side the entire time. I thought it was just bad underwear. No, it's fine. I'm stupid. It's just the wrong side. Dumbass. Ugh. That sounds fun. Yeah, well, probably like 30 minutes of fan art. I don't think fan art's gonna take us that long. How? I don't know. It's been a while since I had new underwear, and I guess I just wasn't paying attention. It wasn't like all the way to the side. It was just slightly turned. It wasn't... No, it's not front butt. It's not front butt. This is a stupid conversation. Stop saying TMI. We are grown-ass adults. It is not that fucking weird to be like, oh, I got underwear. Motherfucker, you get underwear and socks for Christmas presents, and you can't handle talking about wearing new underwear? I'm not walking around in lingerie going, ooh, hey boys, you like what you see? It lifts up leg. Ooh, shut the fuck up. Grow up. Grow up. Oh my God. You should try that sometime. It's fun. You're not? Aw. Jesus Christ. It's fine. Potentially ankle. How scandalous. No, I was just uncomfortable. I was trying to fix my shirt. Because as you guys know, I don't like streaming unless I'm beautiful. And because I like to tuck in my shirt, because I like how it looks when I tuck in my shirt, because it gives that like nice leg but puffy top look that is super gorgeous. Yeah, that's what I like to do, but unfortunately it was super uncomfortable, and my sciatica was also acting up at the same time. There we go. I'm Brazilian. Yo, obrigado. Woo, sexo. Let's go, buceta. Woo. Thank you for coming by. I need to learn a little bit more Portuguese than just those 3 words. There we go. Hopefully this is comfortable. Okay, I think this works. I tucked in my shirt properly, and now it's a little bit better. Anyways, sorry about that. I think we're good now. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. Happy Tuesday. You're getting an extra stream today, so if that confuses anyone, that's why I'm streaming today. We have a D&D campaign, and they asked us to stream our perspectives. Now, I don't exactly know what my perspective is going to be. I have no information besides what character I am, and that's it. I don't know how we're going to play this. I don't know what we're going to be doing. I don't know if we need dice. It is just the character that I'm playing that I have knowledge of. Yura has given me no other information, and I've not elected myself to ask any questions. So this is This is what we're going with today. So we'll see how this goes. I'm pretty excited. Oh my gosh. D&D. How many in the Twitch and other chat places won't go crazy for that? What, the, are we still talking about underwear or the what we're doing right now with this game? No, I'm pretty excited. 3-point perspective. Do you know who you're playing with? I am playing with Liminal Lark, Yura, who's actually, I don't remember what Yura's last name is. I think it was Rikudou, something like that. They just fucking, here's the thing. Can I tell you guys about the fucking thumbnails? On all of the thumbnails, YouTube, you'll see this a little bit bigger. Twitch, you guys would probably have seen it if you went on Blue Sky or Discord. All the thumbnails have everyone's full name. And then my fucking thumbnail just says Jowol. So Lark's thumbnail, Liminal Lark. Fucking everyone is their full name. Nana Asteria. Tori Oriane. Sanpaku. And then just fucking Jowol. My name is PorcelainMaid. What the fuck? And then you made your name Jowol. Well, it was Jowol Mard. Jowol Mard. The original name that I had, I wrote down something like, what was it? Oh my gosh. I had a different name originally that I wrote down that I thought was pretty interesting. Oh fuck, what was it? It was Gaelic. It was Gaelic. I was looking up Gaelic names. It was like Mialta. Jowol Mialta. And I thought that was kind of interesting. But then I also thought, wait, I don't actually know who the murderer is, so maybe I shouldn't use that as a last name. I also didn't want to go full into like figuring out Gaelic. I didn't want to go full into figuring out Gaelic, but it was like Jowol Mialta, which was pretty cool. Gaelic does have some pretty sounding words, so I was like, let me go with stuff like that. There was also Jowol Sasta or Snasta or something like that. Wait, so you're keeping Jowol the entire time? Yeah, I thought it would be fun. I like the name Jowol. It's not Joel, it's not Jowol, it's Jowol. I like the name in the first place. Part of my psyche wishes you were named like Re-Scratcher. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, Researcher. Shut You want me to do like the fucking stupid ass like Ace Attorney names? Yes, I'm Ba D Guy. My name is Researcher. Oh my god. Yeah, my name is Researcher. I'm sitting down. I can't stand you. My name is Dick Active. Hey everybody, it's me, Dick Active. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm playing the Researcher. We didn't get to choose our roles. Yura just came up to me and was like, hey, you're playing the Researcher. So Yura, I don't know if Yura just like randomized what we're playing as. I'm sure everyone would have wanted to play the detective. Everyone wants to be a detective once in a while. Detectives are cool. Oh my god. I already kind of look like I walk around on trains. I already kind of look like a train deductor because of my Shasta, my hat. It already kind of looks like that. Oh my god. Yeah, detect this. Yeah? Oh, fuck you. Gonna release Inner Columbo. I haven't played what was the last murder mystery we did Seance of Blake Manor. We did Loco Space Motive. What other murder mysteries have we done? Seance of Blake Manor was probably the closest to a proper murder mystery, and then Loco Space Motive was the one that was actually on a train murder mystery. I'd like to do some more murder mysteries, because I think it'd be pretty fun to do. I think they'd be pretty nice to do. I really like murder mysteries a lot. I would do Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is... I need more gameplay from an Ace Attorney game. I need to read Murder on the Orient Express in the first place. May I have a bottle of water, sir? What am I, driving around a caravan for you? Like, what? You want me to get you something a la carte? What the fuck do you mean? Oh my god. I'm so glad it dropped in even though I won't get to stay. No worries, no worries. We'll have a long day anyways. We'll have a long day and we'll enjoy ourselves in the first place. How does this guy have so many subs? He only talks shit, but I really like his content. You're watching the show. What do you mean? You just fucking answered it. I really like his content. You don't end the... I don't know how this guy has so many subs. I really like his content, though. What the fuck are you talking about? Hello? This guy fucking sucks. I hate this fucking guy. Love his content, though. Gonna keep watching. Oh my god. What a comment. What a comment. Oh boy. They're kind of cute actually. Tihi kia. Eto ble. Oh boy. That was a fucking good one, dude. That was a good one. That was a good comment. That one got me. That one is really fucking funny. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Hi, Flax. Did he say eto ble? Eto ble. Mods, if you want to turn the horse redeem on, we'll turn it off during the D&D campaign. I do miss doing the murder mystery stuff. Oh, why did the YouTube chat just get disconnected? Hello, YouTube? You guys good? Yo, train expert and train master. Did I lure you guys into the stream by making this a train murder mystery? And you both joined at the same time. Suspiciously, train master and train expert both joined the stream at the same time. Either they're the same account, or they just like felt a disturbance in the force. Yeah, I don't know why my YouTube chat just like disappeared for a second, but now they're back. There you go. Oh my god. Anyways, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a nice night. We are doing a murder mystery on a train in 3 hours. We are doing a TTRPG called Midnight on the Nocturne Line. We're doing train stuff. We're doing train stuff. I actually just found something on YouTube or on Twitter called game mode that has been apparently the reason a lot of stream crashes have... It is! Turn that shit off! Oh my god! So I found something on Twitter saying Windows PCs turned on game mode, and that's the reason why there's been so many OBS disconnects lately. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I just opened up my PC and I looked up game mode and it was on. Oh my god. What the fuck is game mode? I've never heard of this before, Windows. Micro slop, back at it again. Hi, Lynn. I've never heard of this before in my life. Game mode. Streamers, if you've been having unpredictable crashes lately after seeing encoding overload in OBS, over the past few months, me and 5 pals have been surprised to find game mode had turned itself on and was 100% the cause. Where the fuck did this come from? I don't know what game mode is, but apparently it was on and it was using my GPU. And if you tab out of OBS for too long, apparently game mode turns off OBS, which is why things have been crashing on stream. And it's been causing those weird disconnects. Oh my fucking god. Oh, look, there's the two train lovers in the chat talking to each other. Train expert and train master. It also affects your game stability. It's hot garbage. Yeah, well, I don't know why this has been turned on for so long. Dude, what if this is the reason I was never able to play Monster Hunter Wilds properly? Only one can remain. Meet me in the caboose. Meet me in the caboose sounds like something you'd say to a lover. That sounds like a lover's tryst in the middle of the night. Meet me at the caboose. It'd be so funny if Wilds worked perfectly now. Dude, I've never heard of game mode in my life. And it's been on, you know, suspectively forever. Jesus Christ. I've never seen that. I guess that's been on like for years now. Holy shit. All right, let me turn you on. Hi, Fuji. Welcome on in. Where's my little chatters? Come and appear. Come and appear. Wababoom. There you are. And where's your uniform, young man? Thank you very much. Looking very dapper. Oh my god. Oh, don't get me started the autistic train rants. I would love that one day. Once again, though, I don't like trains the same way people with autism like trains. Because I like trains for the luxury train, right? I like the luxury of the indoor part of a train. I feel like train lovers like the whole train and the outside of the train. I just like the idea of something moving on a rail with that slim but super efficient, luxurious interior. Something about it just hits right in my eyes. And I really like that. You just want a movable hotel? I kind of do. I want a movable hotel, if that makes sense. That kind of does have a good explanation to it. All right. Hey, let me give you guys a ticket to ride on the PorcelainMaid stream, because I'm about to show you all the fan art that we had in the last couple of days, and then we're going to yap or play some Tomodachi Life for the next 2 hours. Did I make another Tomodachi yesterday? No. I made Sayu, and then I ended the stream, and then I didn't do anything for the rest of the night. I wanted to work out yesterday or play more Tomodachi Life on my off time to make another me, and instead my stupid ass went upstairs, ate like peanut butter chips and chocolate chips wrapped in a fucking in a wrap at 3 a.m. and then I laid down, and then I was like, well, it's already 3 a.m. now. If I start exercising now or working on my Tomodachi, I'm gonna stay up until 6 a.m. So instead, I laid in bed until 4 a.m. and then I went in bed and then hopefully slept before 5 or 6. So pretty good. Pretty good. Raiders, welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name is Porcelain. Hold on a minute. Give me a second. Get off my head. My name is Porcelain Guard. I used to be a bountiful baddie before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll. Technically a male doll. I already fucked it up. You know what? Let me reset this. You guys can just ignore that. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. And thank you for coming by. My name is Porcelain Guard. I used to be a bountiful babe before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier male doll. He and pronouns. But if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy... Just work with this. Female voice trapped inside of an even sexier male doll. Oh my god. I give you a bow out of beauty because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, you know, we follow the stream, you gain 3 months free from period pains or 3 extra inches to your dick size. Thank you for coming by and welcome on in. Hi. Look, normally I'm in the female model, so the bisexuals part works, but when it doesn't work here because of the... Anyways, welcome to the stream, Raiders. In 3 hours, we have a TTRPG where we're doing a murder mystery on a train. I'm going to be playing as a researcher named Jowol. And basically what's going to be happening is we're playing Midnight on the Nocturne Line, which is a TTRPG train murder mystery that I have no idea how it's going to work because they have not explained what the TTRPG part of it's going to be. I don't know if it's D&D. I don't know if it's anything else. But I have not many experience in D&D, so I'm excited for this. Jowol, is D&D first or later? D&D is in 3 hours. It's at 8 p.m. EST, so 1 hour or 2 hours and 20 minutes. Anyway, Silvana, how was your stream? Welcome on In Raiders. Big love. Hi. We're about to look over some fan art, and then we'll do some Tomodachi Life or something. Did they give you your character sheet for the game? I don't have a character sheet. I have my character. I don't know anything else. I'll let you know what I do know. I am playing as a researcher, and I've spent months tracing the trail of a missing heirloom, and I believe it has led me here. And then I'm supposed to introduce myself, but I'm playing as the researcher. I can explain how this works when we get closer to the thing, but there's a whole little intro that I can read to you. All right, come here. Let's look through fan art first. Stream was wonderful. I'm glad I could finally raid in and send some love your way. What? You say it like it's been impossible. Do you just have a different stream time zone as me? Because I get that. I stream at the very, like, pinnacle time zone, which is 3 p.m. or 5 p.m. EST, technically. But thank you so much. What were you guys doing today? You have a good day? Well, you already said that, but, like, what were you doing? We spoke about Oshis today, so I felt it only fitting to raid into one of them. Wow! Chat, did you hear that? You're someone's Oshi. Guys, look! You did it! You made it! Wow! We know it. My dream is being realized. Oh my god. Wow, Blockshi. Stupid little chat dolls being so cute. I want to crush it. Welcome. You now understand how I feel. Oh my god. Joel's YouTube chat, train chat. Oh god, the train lovers are taking over the train chat. My YouTube chat is being turned into a fucking train autism spiel. Oh my god. Whatever you guys enjoy, you know what? That's fine. You talk about your favorite trains, little guys. You talk about your favorite trains. You do what you like, little creatures. You do what you like. Oops. All right, fan art time it is. I also have a couple of things I want to go over with you guys. I would like to show you some thumbnails for tomorrow's porcelain potluck that Cinna is going to make. But that's after this. Why is it about trains? I mean, we're doing a murder mystery on a train. That's probably why it's about trains. Oh, Twitch just saying hi, YouTube chat. Bob, get out of the fucking YouTube chat. Shoo! Bad! Stay in your lane. When the Twitch chatters invade the YouTube chat and you have to, like, protect the YouTube chat from their evil ways. Maybe it's a good thing the chats can't touch. It's like having your peas mix on the platter. Trying to keep things clean. There we go. All right, are you guys ready to look at some fan art? It's been a little bit since we've been able to do this, huh? Since, I believe last Friday or last Wednesday was the last time we looked at some fan art. So let's see what we got. You guys have made quite a bit since we last left off. You have made quite a bit. I think we last left off right here on the 6th, so it's actually been exactly 6 days since the last time that we showed off some fan art on stream. So with that in mind, let's enjoy ourselves, shall we? It was on May 6th, so it has been quite a bit of time. YouTube chat, ignore the evil Twitch chat influence on you guys. No worries, Sylvanas. Oh, this is from Motor Slice. Look at how cute they are. God, this is still adorable. The one thing that was missed in the original image, I did a bunny ears on you guys, chat. I put two hands behind you, so I did a little bunny ears against you. So I made fun of you a little bit. I poked a little bit of fun at you. I poked a little fun at you guys. YouTube, you're so cute. I love trains. Oh my god. Beanie! I'm back with a new tablet. The $500 one was on sale and the same price as the $300 one. It's me wearing an Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame shirt. Oh ho, oh she. I love ERB. I love ERB. They're so cool. Oh my god. Hell yeah. What a cute shirt too. Also, really fancy writing, Beanie. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Eric, this is so cool. If you don't know, Eric constantly makes these thumbnail-esque like art pictures. Honestly, I should be using these. I should honestly use these if Eric is okay with them. I should use these for some of my VOD thumbnails. But they're really cute. Eric constantly makes like art pieces with the logo of the game on the art piece, and it's always really adorable. I should use these for the VODs. I think they're better for VOD thumbnails than what I do. Little sketchy PorcelainMaid. I'm actually putting this in the little art show so Jowol may not be sold and hung on somebody's wall somewhere. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people that want to do that. But look, hey, just go to PorcelainMaid.store and you can also get a little Jowol to hang up on your wall or hang up on your wall. That sounded weird. There's also a little charm that you can get on PorcelainMaid.store that is a little wall hanger charm that you can actually attach to a wall. And it's a little cage to chat, which is cute. Yao Guang, they give it the 120 stream streak, and Chia, they give it the 75. Dude, 89 with the 130. Jesus Christ. You guys are getting up there in those stream streaks. God damn. Hi, Natalie. Hi, Ayuki. Welcome, welcome. You will be on my wall. Oh my god, Beanie with 132. Jesus Christ. Well, when we get merch of you on a train, I do want to make a train conductor outfit for one of my models. I mean, I'm already wearing the hat. I think it's called a Shasta. I put Doll in an edgy Pokemon game. This was so long ago, but this is still really cool. I have yet to download this yet. If you guys take a look, Kirk put me in a fucking Pokemon fan game. Oh my god, look at that. Look at how cool that is. That's so sick. I should play this on stream. What a good way of getting somebody to play a Pokemon fan game. You force them to by putting them in the fucking game. Oh my god. Please, you'd make my century mixing my two favorite things. Oh, you like me? Oh my gosh. That's so cool, man. Look at that. Look at that. I played Infinity Nikki for a bit. I saw someone on Twitter mentioning that they downloaded Nikki for me, which is really cool. That is so pretty. I love that they made a GIF to show it off. Look! That's so cool! Oh my god. And they even put a little you as a Mimikyu. I would get rid of your legs, though, to make you more Mimikyu-like. I actually would have gotten rid of your legs and made to make you, because you already have the shape of a Mimikyu if you just get rid of the arms and the legs. So if it's like no arms, no legs, and you already look like Mimikyu. No, wait. The tail looks like the arm, right? So cut off the legs, cut off one of the arms, and then make this the tail. Boom. Mimikyu, chat. My legs! Damn, fuck our legs, I guess. I just think it would fit. I just think it would really fit. I just think so. I just think so. I would get Nikki from your sponsorship, but I've already spent so much on money on Love Nikki. Yeah, so one of the things that I don't know about Infinity Nikki, I have no idea what the money spending is like in that game, because they didn't want me to open up the store for the sponsorship, which is cool. Like I don't mind, but I didn't. It made me scared, the entire sponsor, that I was gonna hit the wrong button and open up something they didn't want me to open up. Hi, Buff Pup Virus. Welcome on in. Thank you for the 7 months. Makes Blockhead Centipede. Oh, this is so cool. Is this fan game have like 8? But what is this? How many is this? Fucking what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 18 badges in this fucking fan game? What? Jesus Christ. What the hell is happening? What fan game is this? I actually don't know what this fan game is. They said it's an edgy Pokemon fan game, so I don't know which one that is. A lot of fan games are edgy. Oh my god, Eric! Jesus. That's stream worthy? Yeah, I was thinking about doing Pokemon fan games on stream at some point. I found a Pokemon fan game. Read the next sentence. No, I mean, it's not the next sentence. It doesn't say what the fucking game is. It says link it. I'll link it to you. It's not the same thing, you idiots, you buffoons, you stupid buffoons, you stupid idiot buffoons. Oh, Pokemon Reborn. You meant the first sentence. Anyways, dude, please crochet a blockhead. I love when people crochet blockheads. I've seen a couple. Anyways, I was thinking about playing some Pokemon fan games recently because I found a Pokemon fan game where they made Arceus into a twink, like a beautiful, handsome twink boy. They made Arceus a beautiful man that you could like have some romance with. And I was like, dude, I could romance Pokemon God? Yeah, I'd love to. That'd be awesome. PorcelainMaid trapped in a jar filled with love and support accidentally glued the lid shut. Just kidding. Used markers, oil pastel, and color pencils. Why was this spoilered? Very cute, Shasta. Very cute. It's very adorable. Thank you. Look at that. Aw. I don't know. Freak shrimp. Oh my god. Fucking uphill POV of the mansion. Jesus Christ. I'm like looking up too. Holy shit. That's also really impressive. Fucking Frost always does crazy perspective. Shrimp on the roof. Joel, have you been spending time with Lilygoth again? Twink God Pokemon romance? I'm sorry, can a man not like twink romance? It has to be an influence from somebody else? You acted like I haven't loved twinks for all of my life. Thank you very much. See you later, Neon. High angle sleigh. Ah, yes, with the new hairstyle too. I really like the cover up of one eye on my model. I think it looks really good. It genuinely does. Revisions are still needed. 80 started working on these assets a few months ago. Oh, this is the free emote thing, isn't it? Where you can make emotes based on certain things. Oh, that's really cute. That's actually really impressive that it's like pretty easy to make. Dude, that's surprisingly like really good. I'm actually surprised by how good some of these look. The animation is very quality. Is this what Noro used to make some of their emotes? I feel like I've seen a lot of emotes similar to this. Dude, it's super adorable. I always say that I really like the animation on those emotes, and now I know why. Because it actually is super fucking cute. The animation is super well done. Oh my god. How many are there? Jesus. The no arms is so cute. Oh, that pisses me off. Who made this? Why is it actually like so useful and versatile? That's so adorable. Nice little surprise at the end. Oh, pigtails. Fuck off. Emote Lab is what it's called. Emote Lab. So I guess if you're a new streamer, there you go. You can try to use that. See you later, Train Master. There you go. You have that as an option, I suppose. Oh my god, Lau! Holy shit! Oh boy. Ooh. Holy cannoli. That's really cute. Thank you for the self-cest as always. Always a big fan. Thank you. I'm eating good today. I'm eating good. Twirls hair. Jesus. Art block is crushing me, but I'm alive. Little girl is my headcanon OC porcelain playdate. Also known as, what would the blockheads look like as a porcelain doll from an older fan art? Aww, how cute. You called them porcelain playdate? Aiden, you made a little blockhead OC? That's so adorable. Chat, look. Aiden made a headcanon version of you guys. As if they're not also a part of chat. That's really adorable. Uppies, wow. I love the uppies emote. I should add the uppies emote to YouTube. YouTube, I actually haven't checked yet. I don't know if we're close to another emote for you guys. I don't know what the emote. I don't know how to get an emote for YouTube chat. I don't know what the number is that I have to get to before YouTube gets their 5th emote unlocked. I mean, we'll see. I'll check later. I'll check later to see. Here's another because I've enjoyed experimenting. Hell yeah! Oh my god, wait, is that a flip mirror that you can put on your desk? You know, I've always wanted one of these things. Just like a mirror that you can do your makeup in, except I don't do makeup. Well, actually, I was thinking about makeup a while ago. Because I saw a video with my friend Commander Connor. And I was like, dude, you know, he's such a beautiful man. He's got really gorgeous makeup. I don't know if it'll work for everybody. I don't think the makeup would work for everything. I think it works on specific people. He just wants to look at himself. I know. Motherfucker is a gorgeous man. Every time I see him at a convention, I just hug him. I don't know why. I just like hugging him. Here's something about Connor that every time I see him at a con and I like see him just standing around, there's something about him that I'm just like, I need to hug small goth man. I need to hug him. There's something about him that's like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to show my affection. Oh god. Huggable goth man. Huggable Victorian vampire boy. It's not cuteness aggression like I get with you guys. Cuteness aggression makes me want to bite somebody. It's more like I don't know. It's like it almost entertains me to hug him. Does that make sense? It's like entertainment. Cause he just seems so confused. Like no matter what he does, his existence just seems like he's confused. So I feel like I hug him because I get this weird sense of entertainment knowing that he's gonna not know what to do. He's just like, yeah, man. CC, is the stream freezing for you a bunch? I turned low latency on, so it shouldn't freeze. I don't think it should. Anyways, Beanie, this is really pretty. Oh my god, there are two kinds of porcelain centaurs. Normal and reverse centaur. Yeah, I feel like they'd have more of a torso than that. That is just the head and the legs. I feel like they'd have a little bit more of a torso. Do you guys know that horses can sit on their ass? They just do that sometimes. It's very weird. I learned about that recently. What a bunch of weird fucking animals. Strange fucking animals, dude. Horses are freaks. Horses are fucking freaks. Bye, Mystic. Good luck, good luck. Have fun on your honeymoon. Me too. They're not special. I'm sitting on my ass right now. Respect to my beloved Hanses. I'm gonna keep calling your little Hanses freaks because that's what they are. They're just weird dogs. Pim Pim introduced me to Color Mari game. I don't know what this is. Zooey. glasses. Oh my god, I'm taking my pill. Jesus Christ. Zooey mama. Tongue out. Oh my god. That's some freak shit right there. Hubba hubba. From what I've learned, every animal's a freak. All animals are a little freakish. The advantage of being a doll is that you can do things humans can't. It's true. I can, like, bend over backwards and flip my head around and then fucking spin wheel my neck bulb 360 style, you know, freak shit. It's pretty cool. Hi, Cookie Frog. A little blockhead next to the nub. I wonder how long the doll was alone in the mansion. If you go based on the lore video, not for too long. However, with the original intention that I had before I made the blockhead lore video, it was a slow garnering of gaining viewers by streaming. So either canon that you want, if you want to do the headcanon with chat being actual slimes based on the lore video for you guys, or if you want to go based on the original lore before the blockhead lore video. Before blockhead lore video could be a little bit more edgy, being stuck in a body that you don't know, trapped, learning how to cope with it for years at a time until you finally gain an audience that accepts you as you are. Could go any way that you want. Could go any way you want. Spinning around with the blockheads. Yay! Wait, this one's my favorite. Shrimp. Oh, Frost. Wait, this one's my favorite. This is so cute. Chat, we're spinning. We're spinning. We're spinning. Joel, would you be so kind as to put your chat rules in the description of your streams going forward? Chat rules? Mods, can you copy and paste them for me? In the description? Is there nowhere else that I can put rules? Does it have to be in the description? Oh, God. 7 a.m. here, and then as soon as I got here, I hear Zooey Mama. Hi, Harriet. Oh, that's so cute. YouTube etiquette, it's expected to be in the description. There's nowhere else to put it. I have to put it in my description. The description is so long already. Ah! I had to put in all the others in the description too. It's so fucking long. I'm making a novel in my description. Somebody's gonna open the description. It's gonna open up a novel. It is what it is. You haven't looked at your corpo friends' descriptions and it shows. Why would I look at their descriptions? I go in their chat and I say hi. And then I leave. It's what we all do. We stick around for a little bit. Ghosty! Meet Maid of Eternal Porcelain, one of my first entertainment broadcasting unit line of iterators. I had to combine Jowol and Rain World. You know, I haven't played Rain World, but I've owned Rain World for a very long time. CC, if it's still freaking out, maybe, yeah, restart the internet. I don't know how YouTube works, or if it's just YouTube being like that sometimes. That's really pretty. I should play Rain World one day. I know I saw Juniper play it, and it seemed really good. It's so cute learning about YouTube chat culture. It's like discovering a planet of tiny aliens. Well, YouTube is a planet of tiny... Yeah, YouTube chat is like a planet of little tiny blockhead aliens that you guys are all meeting for the first time. And by aliens, I mean the stepchild that you're meeting after dad went out and banged somebody else. And I'm showing you... I'm now showing the divorced kids their new step sibling after I went out again. That's why do you think we call them Blockhead Jr.? Mr. Bub, my bitch pose is nasty. What? TFW Discord don't work no more. What is this? What does my bitch pose mean? What does that mean? What is a bitch pose? What is a bitch pose? Excuse me? Bitchy Papa? Okay, okay. I'm watching you. Jowol, it's a meme? I don't get it. I don't... No, 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 lick a lips. No, 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 bubblegum bitch. Like that? Like that? I'm so lost. Hi, voice acting Shondo. Jowol is aging rapidly in my eyes. What the fuck do you want from me? Okay, what do you want from me? Body tea. Blah, sticks tongue out. Body tea. I have no idea what I'm saying. Jazz. I'll do this in a better render later. What is happening in this? Am I being taken away, or am I the one reaching out towards you? Am I scaring? Zooey mama. Are you making more priest porcelain guard? Is that what this is? This is more priest porcelain guard. You guys really like the idea of that. I think you just really like the nun outfit. Jazz was teaching divas to draw horses and big boobied men. I think you should not have Jazz as your teacher, because I'm worried what will happen if Jazz teaches fan artists in my chat how to draw me. Oh, Hiko-sama, thank you for the 130 stream streak. And Cat Gamer, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. He's old and ancient. I am not old and ancient. I am young and supple. Thank you very much. Jazz is a great teacher. Big booba nun and priest. Mods, throw Jazz in the dungeon. Thank you very much. Cat Gamer, hope you had a good stream. Mods! Throw them in the dungeon! No! Throw me in with them. Oh my god. Hey, we went to the other line. Silver! This is from the VTuber design critique. Very cute. Thank you so much. I'm not in my 40s. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Jazz, I'll flirt with the guard. Decided to mess around some more. Experimenting has been much easier. Beanie! Beanie, keep experimenting. That looks awesome. Who is mother murdering today? I am a researcher on the Nocturne Line. I'm not a murderer. I don't think. Maybe. I don't know yet. Beanie, that looks really good. Keep experimenting. That's how you grow. I found a colored pencil brush and went off. Yay! Look, I'm so happy that you're having so much fun doodling. Hell yeah. If Joel's older than me, I'd have to respect him more. What the fuck does age have to do with respect? I feel like old people have already proven that that doesn't fucking correlate. Oh my god. Magma with the divas. There's Misa and Bub and Cinna and Jazz and Pimpin. I can already tell who drawed what. I can already tell who's drawing what. Your art styles are so obvious that I feel like it's obvious who's drawing everything. It's very, I feel like you can always tell who's drawing every single thing. Pumpkin, get your fucking tongue off of people. Jesus Christ. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Very cute. I like this. I think this is cute. I like this picture. I like this one a lot. This one's really cute. I'm not gonna talk about something on the right side. Pumpkin has to lick or they die. Hi, Necro. Don't let Joel read that. What? Sometimes I just ignore what you guys say. Too young to be an Oji-san. Too old to be an Oni-chan. In South Korea, we call this stage as Samchon. What the fuck? Are you calling me an unk? Are you calling me a Korean uncle? What the fuck? You bitch! What do you mean? I'm pulling out the moderation tools on YouTube. I'm putting your ass in jail. Oh shit, he knows Korean. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. I have to turn off the crop so you guys can see this whole image. Hold on. There's more to the image. There's Bikini. I'm ignoring everyone in there. And there's Cinna's character. Very cute. Very cute, guys. Love you, divas. Very adorable little creatures. I really like this little Jazz. I like this little pony in the horse outfit. I think, or in the PorcelainMaid outfit. That one's really cute. Abort mission. He knows Korean. I do not know Korean. I just understand what you were saying. Context clues, huh? I wanted to cosplay Papa. Oh, wait, that's kind of cute. I'm ignoring this middle piece. I just didn't acknowledge it at all because where the fuck did these where did the fat ass thighs come from on me, huh? Who drew this one? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Don't answer that. I know who drew that one. Never mind. I have to stop for now. You always have them? I've always been flat. I've never had a fat there's no such thing as juicy porcelain. Skull crushers. I'm gonna crush your skull with my fists instead. How about that? Good night, Artie. Good night, Articular. Jesus Christ. I have to stop for now. I'm tired of Nakey. Beanie, you did a wonderful job. I'm proud of you for all the different sketches and experiments you did. That's awesome. Fat, juicy, yum, yummy, yum. Okay. Have you seen the Bikini 3D model boss? Have you? Yes, and I was flat as a board on both sides. Thank you very much. So, shut up. Hi, Rachel. I drew some spicy PorcelainMaid art. Dude, I look like Uo's Lab a little bit. Oh, I like this one a lot. I like the little chat in the fire outfit. Tabasco. Dude, I love Tabasco sauce. I drink Tabasco sauce sometimes when I'm feeling really hungry. The only problem is that somehow Tabasco is like an immediate diuretic. As soon as I eat Tabasco, I have to use the bathroom. That being said, it tastes really good and I love Tabasco. I would say I prefer Tabasco over sriracha most of the time. I use sriracha more like a mixture ingredient. Didn't used to drink it. I used to drink chili oil. I used to drink chili oil and then I stopped. But Tabasco is awesome. I love Tabasco. Tabasco is delicious on like everything. Thoughts on Valentina? Cholula is better. I'm sorry. I like Cholula hot sauce. I like the vinegar of hot sauce. Joel, it's like 30% vinegar. Yeah, it is, baby. Yeah, it is, baby. I'm also 30% vinegar. Watch out, ladies. Yeah. I'm salty and not very sweet. Oh boy. Don't expect much from me. Oh boy. Oh my god. Try vinegar on your french fries? What are you, Canadian? Wait. Don't answer that. Who eats vinegar on their fries? Is that Germans? No, that's British people. British people will put vinegar on their fries. They'll put, I want vinegar on my chips. I'd like vinegar on my chips, yeah? I can't do a British accent. That was embarrassing. I don't know how to do it. There's something about British accents that is like physically impossible for me to do. I don't know what it is. I feel like I can maybe do other accents, but I just can't pinpoint how British accents work. What was that? I love you, Shoes. Love you, Shoes. Shoes is British. YouTube chat. One of my mods, Shoes, is British. Germans put paprika on everything. Yeah, but paprika is good. Germans would love me. I also put paprika on my fries. With other seasonings, but still paprika. That was a microaggression. Kioma! Kioma, no, don't turn! Don't turn! Ah! Fuck! Oh, you hit me right in the crack. Oh. Jesus Christ. Hey, hello there, pretty boy. Pumpkin. Hello there, pretty boy. Witchcraft, get your mind off my ass. Thank you. I do look really good with the hairstyle like that. Maybe I could draw my own hairstyles too, if I ever get to it. I'm so sorry, Shoes. Wowee! Oh, I'm glad you guys all like it. It's good, it's good. I always like Kyoma's art style too. Bub, this is pretty. A little too fat in the fucking chest, but still pretty. Oh. Jowol protect with height difference. Yes, I do. I'm big and strong. I'm big and strong. Hi, Ang. Welcome on in. If I ever pronounce anyone's name wrong, literally just tell me and I will fix my pronunciation, everybody. But if it's not pronounced Ang, just let me know. Ong, Ang. However you want to be pronounced. Let me have this. You're the only woman I draw. Ange. Oh. Wow, that was completely different. Hi, Ange. Welcome on in. Hi, Box. Hi, Carl. Your chest is like that. Stop. I'm going to grab you by your little horsey neck, and I'm going to lift you up in the air, and I'm going to fucking squeeze. Grabbing you by the scruff of your neck. It is not like that. It is not. It is not. My name is B0X0D. Why is the D little? Why is everything in that like lowercase? Why not do uppercase B, 0 uppercase X, 0 uppercase D? Sometimes the porcelain is juicy. I hate that sentence, and I was not expecting that from you. How dare you? Cause I hate you. You love me. You keep coming back here. Oh, pretty. Oh, Misa. This is very pretty. Look at you, Misa. Misa, I love your art style. It is very reminiscent of 90s anime sometimes, and it's very pretty. What? Okay, I take it back. You can't ask why someone's D is little. No, Box follows the stream. Box got the 3 extra inches. Box is fine. Box is fine. Zoingo update! Chad, if you don't know, Zoingo sells these little like minifigs of blockheads on a store. So if you guys want a little minifig blockhead that will get colored in, Zoingo's working on a 2.0 of it that is, it seems fully like movable. Oh my god, Zoingo, this is awesome. YouTube, if you've seen it, Zoingo made the little blockhead that you see on stream sometimes that I will like squish the face of during hand cams. That's posable. Oh, I love that it can sit down now. That's so cool, Zoingo. Zoingo, let me know if Novel ever reached back out to you. I wanted to ask them again if they thought about giving you a job. I have the 3 extra inches, so my size is 3 now. Box, you are not at 0 inches. Shut up. Look, I don't normally do this. You can have 3 plus a 0.01. Does that make you feel better? I'll give you an extra 0.01. I don't normally do this. I'm making an exception. I'll give you an extra 0.01. Whoa, Harriet! Thank you so much for the super. Felt big sad last night. Happy to be alive to enjoy your streaming, Joel. My PFP is a crested gecko, and he is dumber than Blockhead. Aww. Thank you for the information. That's so cute. Thank you so much. I hope you feel better now. You know, when I feel sad, I just overeat. Don't do that though. That's a bad idea. I get myself a little treat. And normally that works. I just sat down. Hi, Zoingo. Zoingo, let me know if Novel actually gave you a proper look-see to see if you would get a job or not. Because I think this is really impressive work. And If he didn't give you one, fuck, I'd fucking pay you for designs, honestly, just to put on my store. That's so cool. Especially the posability on it now. That's sick. Yeah, overeating. Dude, you know what I like as a treat? Sorry, a TREAT. I really enjoy a pastry. Like, I get one singular pastry, like a donut or like DoorDash something. But now as I'm older and I try to get myself a TREAT, no treat, shut up, chat. And I try to enjoy myself. The things that I'll do for myself now, instead of overeating, I try to give myself a break mentally. So yeah, getting nice food is good. I think the important thing is getting a good, fulfilling meal rather than just sugar. I think is really nice. So getting yourself like a proper meal instead of like something sugary is always good. So instead of eating something like whatever, you know, just grabbing like a full meal is good. I think that would help a lot. I cast 1,000 blessings. So sometimes I'll get a nice meal. That's the important thing. And just try to watch something that'll calm you down. I watch travel videos, personally. Family portrait. Myself with my hubby, Nouvelette Genshin Impact, and my parents, Jowol and Arlecchino Genshin Impact. Oh, this is very cute, Lynn. This is very cute. Sorry, Line, this is very cute. I like that a lot. That's adorable. No treat. I said TREAT. Jowol took her last name. My last name is Genshin Impact now. Sorry, my last name is Genshin Impact. Magma board from the drawing event prompt. Dude, who the fuck keeps messaging me? Why do I have 14 new DMs? Go fuck yourself. Hold on. I'm opening it up on my phone so I don't have to so we can keep looking at fan art. Cute little chat sonas. Look at the babies. Look at you guys. You're so cute. Aw. Good morning, babies. Wow. Wow. I like the little one in the bottom. That's so pretty. The bottom right over here is so gorgeous too. That's so cute. Aw, you guys are so baby. You are all so baby coded. It pisses me off. Why are you so adorable? When do we get treats? No, stop saying the word treat. You're gonna alert them. Hi, Demon. Hi, Biprol. No, no treat. No treat. No, no treat. Treat? No, no. Oh my god. This one's very pretty. This is fucking RuneScape fan art. This is so crazy. Look at that. No treat! Shut up! This is so pretty, dude. RuneScape fan art in 2026. Holy fuck. Wait, why are the hips so fucking big? Jesus Christ! Are we going... Is this a shift? Is this a paradigm shift in the fan art sphere of PorcelainMaid? Where instead of drawing fat tits, they're drawing a fat ass now? Hi, Yaoguang. What, it just keeps shifting? Is this gonna keep shifting? What's next, huh? Big... balls? Ball joints? I don't know. What goes on afterwards? It just keeps going on. Oh my god. Honey, I love your art. Art style is always super clean. Very chewable. The blockheads drew something for Guard for Mother's Day. Aww. Oh, that's so cute. Magnum Dong for Magnum Do. What are you saying? Who is Magnum Do? Is that Scooby-Doo's friend? That's really cute, Georgia. Georgia has a very cute art style too that I like a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so adorable. Blockheads and tube heads. YouTube, it's you guys too. This is YouTube. Tube head, don't call them tube heads. Timeout corner. You can't call them tube heads. Don't call them tube heads. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys have big fat ass eyes. Look at you, you're so cute. They're arguing with each other. Pay attention to us. Stupid little bastards. Oh my god. Oh, play button asshead. What is this? Evil, no fan art. Yeah, you're calling me evil? Hold on. What is this? Evil says no fan art. Pumpkin crying. Huh, feel my wrath. Why? What even happened? What, you're mad because I didn't show fan art on the last stream yesterday? You're so fucking stupid. What did I do? What is this? Jesus Christ. What am I looking at? Plop? I'm beating up Pumpkin. I'm beating up Pumpkin. Oh my god. Yeah, that'll show him, Pumpkin. Oh, shut up. You're all gonna get some comeuppance. Inflation. Shut the fuck up. You're looking at fat tits. I'm gonna give you guys a fat fucking fist to the face. How about that? This only took literal months. Perhaps I should work on my speed. I think you should work on whatever you enjoy. Plating? Wait, what am I plating? Wait, what is that? Hold on. Plating. Plating. Are those pussy bones? What am I looking at? Oh, Noro's slutty armor. Yes. No, we still don't know. Thanatos. Thanatos. Thanatos, come back. Where are you? I know you're in the chat. Up here. Explain to me. Explain to me. What bones? Joel, stop your mods. What? You guys are tasty. Welcome back, CC. How's your voice today? It's fine. Very cool, though. Oh, Kinsa! Chat, look, you're Orby. More Slicer P from Motor Slice. I really like that one. That was good. Oh my god, I didn't scream into a pillow today. Yeah, I didn't feel frustration today, so we're all good. We're all good. Oh, that's so pretty. That's so cute. Okay, Joel Miyazaki. Anime was a mistake. It's nothing but Oh, the VTuber design critique stream. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Why have you betrayed us, father? The mods are hungry. Anime was a mistake. I'm crying. How do people draw men? Here's the secret. They draw women and then make them wear masculine clothing. You draw a woman and then make them slightly masculine. There you go. Now you can draw anime men. Congrats. That's the secret. Oh my god. I love Aiden's art style. Finally managed to get hold of my account information. 80 has set up this outfit dye. We finally found a good role model. Oh, did you put me in the game? Oh. Yeah, this in the PorcelainMaid outfit cosplay contest that we had was also cool. Oh, hold on, hold on. Saturday EST. One of the Froggy Lock had to back out on the impromptuber this Saturday, so I was trying to find a replacement, and I'm asking Teru if they're good for Saturday. See if they're good. I should have given them a hammer time. I can hammer it. There we go. Very pretty 80. Take 2 on the splash art series. Gonna work on the other models next. Ooh! Oh my god! This in the porcelain guard one is so pretty! Yeah! I love this. I love this one so much. That's so nice. 9 p.m. EST. No. 5 p.m. EST. Wow, that is really pretty. I really like the hair. That is so beautiful. Oh my god, the little blockhead hiding too is super cute. All right, we're going straight to the chat zone art because we have a lot of backlog to do. Securing the perimeter. Wait, no, you didn't even say it. Securing the parameter. It's not the same thing. Okay, very cute. Not the same thing. World's smallest blockhead. Little dude is 1 inch tall. Oh my god. Oh, little baby. We got big feet to fill. Jesus. No worries. I'll see you later, D. Thank you for watching. Or Dia. The iterator from Rain World still very cute, very adorable. Look at you. It's the Rain World creature wearing the slug cat wearing a hat. Okay, Teru's hold on. Teru's like having a freak out in my DMs. Give me a second. Hold on. Yes, it is 5:16. Yes. There. Bad with times. This is what happens when you have time zones that are in 2 different days. Very cute. There's lore too if you want to read it. Keeping the stream in my corner now? No worries, no worries. Hello everybody, hope you're having a nice night. My name is PorcelainMaid and today... Not the immediately falling asleep at the start of the stream. Man, what the fuck? Oh my god, you guys got me fucked up. What do you mean you guys fall asleep immediately? I do interesting things. Come on. Oh, you know what? This damn music isn't helping. Here, fuck you. I hope you get a panic attack from this one. Go fuck yourself. EP bean? Nah, you're gonna be a fucking waking bean. You got me fucked up. That was me an hour ago. You guys are fucked up. My version of blockheads in my drop and null universe. Ooh, very spooky. Ooh, I like that one a lot, actually. It's easier for me to sleep at the end of the stream. Jesus Christ. They're so real for that. You guys are fucked up. What's this music? Bring back Porcelain Guard. This is my boss music. When I fall asleep, Jowol's what wakes me back up. My futon is floofy. Wake up! Get out of bed! Oh my god, you're always on that damn phone! Ender, thank you for the 125 streak. And Rel, thank you so much for the 25. J-Sag with the J-Swag with the 55 too. Tiger! Oh, look at the baby! I'm gonna fucking eat him! He's so cute. He's so cute. Taiga actually is Like, they have somehow made the fucking bratty character. Look at them. They're so cute. Pinches your little cheeks. Pinches your little cheeks. Grabs you by the scruff of your neck. I think I love them. I know I love them. Look, they even have the cute little boy shorts too. I love the boy shorts, dude. I wouldn't wear boy shorts, but I think boy shorts actually are so adorable. Like, I'm gonna be real. If you're a twink, dude, wear the boy shorts. They look good. It's like the specifically like the OG-sama boy shorts that look really good. Specifically OG-sama boy shorts. That's the brand. You got to get stuff like that. I was confused. It's Tiger Stripes. They're a very cute artist, streamer. Little bit of a brat, but very adorable. Blockheads are so cute. I wanted to have my own version the second I saw them. Aww, that's so adorable. Faye. Fayrithil, that's so adorable. Sorry, I just full named you. That's so cute. Oh, I love that one a little bit. I love that one. Look at them. Oh, you're so adorable. Sweet baby. Sweet little adventure. Very Hollow Knight core. Oh, it's so cute. This sprout for the brooch. I'm at work, but I was inspired to brainstorm a blockhead Sona for myself. Oh, slay girly. Damn, diva. Hit that shit, Barry. Hit that shit. Woo. Oh, you're so cute. I like that you guys are accepting the little cardboard assistance. This is gonna be painted and going to Odafest, folks. Oh, Ting, are you using the files that were given to us by our Brazilian friends that made the one that I use on stream? Oh, it's so cute. Hell yeah. We're a little late, so I'll skim through the it's fucked up. I'll skim through some of these memes that are very cute. La criatura. Very cute. Very cute. She professed herself the pupil of the wise man. This is okay. You say that you found an anime that reminds you of Jowol. I read this light novel. The story is that an old man in an MMO is like making a new character. Was it good? I thought it was interesting, but I don't remember it. I remember liking it when I was like 16 years old. She professed herself the pupil of the wise man was a light novel that I read where a dude who plays a hyper realistic MMO RPG is in the middle of making a new character where he's just fucking around and makes like a girl character that he likes, and then is transformed into the character because he gets trapped inside the game as that character. But it's not the game, it's a different world where the game is real life. And only a couple of other people are trapped in the world with him. So think of Overlord, where it's Ainz, but maybe like 5 other people that Ainz knows that are also trapped in the game. And he's just looking for his friends. But also not torture porn. The one thing about it, though, is that he made his like ideal character look super young. So it's a little weird. But at the time when I was like 16 years old and I was reading it, I was like, okay, this is kind of interesting. And apparently the way his character works too is that he's not like I can't remember if he was like starting to be into men during it. It's weird. Not the isekai version. What, there's multiple versions? What the fuck? Anyways. Oh, here it is. Yeah, he played a summoner named Donbul, which is a joke on Lord of the Rings. From what I remember. I don't remember it. It's been a long time since I read it, dude. Happy Mother's Day. Very cute. Still my favorite VTuber takeover. Oh, Ryu. I miss Ryu, dude. Very scuffed montage of my Tomodachi Jolmies. Oh, Lynn. How many? Wait, do you have more? What was it? Look at the little blockhead. Wait, that's so cute. Oh, it's Porcelain Guard, too.
Hello there, Porcelain Guard.
What is the music that you chose for this, Lynn? Lynn, why is the music like super like rock music? It's like metal music happening in the background. Oh, that's very cute. I gotta remake my island, man. We could probably do that while we're waiting. What? Hello? Good luck, Ange. What? Why? What? And then here's some plushie pictures where you can get this plushie at PorcelainMaid.store. Get the little baby and more at PorcelainMaid.store. Look at them. They're so cute. We are still working. Oh my God, that's sick. We are still working on a Blockhead plushie for you guys to purchase as well. All right, let's go through Twitter and Blue Sky, which should be a little bit faster because we actually have been going through Twitter and Blue Sky when we get a chance. So, follow me. We're almost there. All right. Play the Mamba music. I'm playing all the types of music to keep you fuckers awake, you little bastards. I'm up. I'm awake. I didn't fall asleep. Shrey! God damn it. Is the camera okay? It fucking better be. Let us sleep. You have literally an hour until the collab, okay? You're gonna sleep through the midnight, the fucking D&D collab. Don't, it's really cool. You gotta stay awake for that. We didn't make it to the end of the montage, but guard is called for Maid. Ooh, Lynn. Spicy things are happening on your island. I will say, Lynn, you kind of made my OC. You kind of made the dolls look a little Amish, which was super fucking funny. They're both wearing like semi like conservative clothing. My lullaby song. Just let them sleep. Fine, you can sleep. Fine, you can sleep. Oh, you fuckers in Twitch. Look what you've done. YouTube chat started doing the me thing. I'm so mad at you. Hi, Dream. Wow, little Dream. Big Dream. Ugh, you fuckers. Active update. Maid fell for guard. Thank God. All right, let's see what we have. Hi, Luna. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name's Porcelain Guard. I used to be a bountiful baddie before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body, but even sexier, male doll. Follow for 3 inches deer dick size, or 3 months free from period pains. Welcome on in. We're doing D&D soon, a TTRPG of a murder mystery on a train. But right now, we're looking at fan art. I think we saw all of these. Is there anything that we did not see? Scrolling down. Okay, we were right here already. This is really cute still. We did not see this one by... Slay, girl boss, pussy queen. That's me. Wow. Oh my God. Hi, I Heart Kayla. Welcome on in. How was your stream, Luna? What were you guys doing today? We saw this one. We saw these. Here's a new one from Panda. Oh, Ray, this is so pretty. Silver, this is so pretty. It's like an ancient knight. That's so beautiful. I love that. Thank you. Hi, Razor. Thank you for keeping me company. Of course, of course. While I watch my my parents' pets and plants during a long Florida vacation. Of course, here for you. Alan Wake 2 and Phasmophobia. Oh, I hope you had a good time. I love Alan Wake. I've never played it, but I love it. Clips, beautiful art pieces, beautiful Aiden art. I love Aiden's art. Aiden makes me so fucking sexy. Aiden makes me so brutish, and that's why I like it a lot. Very brooding. Lesbians, huh? Oh, cute. Another one from Silver. Very cute. Me and Slicer P from Motor Slice. Oh my god. More fumbling on my island. We keep going. We saw these. Stupid, dumb idiot corner. I mean, if the shoe fits. I'm just putting it out there. If the shoe fits, you know what I mean? Hope you have a good time at work, Carl. Or Carlene. Oh my god. You guys calling Carlene Carl is fucking me up in the YouTube chat. I'll read the goodbye message, but I won't read the person's actual goodbye. I read other people saying goodbye to the person who's leaving. Uno reverse card. No, this is really pretty. Carnival Maid. That one's beautiful. I do like the idea behind this. I've been wanting to make more designs. I want to get back into designing my own outfits again instead of commissioning people, but it's like a time thing. Oh my god. Oh, this is cute. Sarity, this is adorable. Thank you. Why are you being mean to us, Joel? You guys deserve it. We saw these. Oh, this one. This one from Little Sloth is so cute. Oh, I love this one so much. Raiders, welcome to the stream, Tori. I hope you had a wonderful day. Thank you so much for coming by, Raiders. My name is Porcelain Guard. I used to be a bountiful baddie before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier male doll. Follow the stream for 3 extra inches to your dick size or 3 months free from period pains. Big love to you and thank you for coming by. Hi, welcome. Welcome. Hi. I'd give you a bow out of beauty, but I'm looking at fan art right now. Look at this. Happy Mother's Day, Jowol. We love you and we love your streams and your hat. Thank you, beautiful little sloth. Your heart is so clear and kind. I kiss you on the forehead. You're so sweet. Big love, sloth. You're adorable. Live a happy life and live forever. I demand it. Sloth is so cute. Sloth is so cute. Beloved sloth. They're so adorable. A woof sloth. Beloved. Sloth, we all love you. May your skin be forever clear and your pillow forever cool. Some Shenpai clips. Hold on. I'm freeing you from your enclosure. Don't go crazy. You're free. No. Oh, this one's also beautiful from Feral Dingo. Very pretty. Very pretty. Also kind of scary because it's in the water, but still beautiful. This one's also a really pretty piece from Knife Wife. Look at this. I'm a filthy maximalist. I love maximalism in art. So when I saw this, I was like, fuck yeah, that's my goddamn anthem, baby. I love overcomplicated designs. Fuck yeah. I love this art style from Knife Wife too. Genuinely beautiful art style. I like how like sketchy but clear it is. It almost is like a YouTube thumbnail the way it's outlined by white. It's very good compositionally. I like it a lot. It scratches my brain in a nice way. That's me. That's you. That's you. I love this OC too. I agree. I'm happy that OC art is still coming. Chat, that goes for all of you in the world. If you guys ever want to make fan art of me and your OC, please do. I love OCs. I don't care what the art is. I'm just always a big fan of OC fan art. It makes me very happy. Tori, how was your stream? What were you guys doing today, by the way? We saw these ones. We saw this one. More pictures from Zoingo. This one's really cute from the Mermaid redraw. Yay! Oh my god, Eric, you have done fantastic. Eric's done a couple of Mermaid redraws now, I think 2, and it has shown very cool improvement. It's very good. Guys, please draw your OCs kissing Joel because I cannot be the only one. Glasses. Oh my god. Wait, that's last year's? Yeah, you didn't, Eric, you didn't post it in the, here. Did you post it in the reply? Oh, there it is. You did. Eric, you didn't post it. Eric, you didn't post it. It's okay. It's on Twitter. We're getting to Twitter. It's on Twitter. You didn't post it in the Blue Sky version, though. It's on the Twitter version, Eric. It's fine. It's fine. We'll show it in a second. Misa. Misa. When I'm in a lesbian competition and my opponent. Okay. All right. Here you go. Oh, it already popped up on Eric's version. Look at this. Eric, you are doing fantastic. Your anatomy is improving a lot. I'm very proud of you. This is super pretty. Oh, look at them. Very cute. A lot of bangers, actually, if we scroll down. I know Poff and BQ have been going crazy. I wonder, I mean, we could always make that tag count go up. I'll fucking kill you. Oh my god. All right, where were we at? We have a lot to look at for Twitter posts. Holy fuck! It's been a little bit, huh? Okay, we saw these ones. 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 This is really cute. This is from Lustra. This is not in the art hashtag, so I'm gonna have to remind them to put in the hashtag, but that one's really cute. The pictures are really cute. Poff drew this with porcelain guard. Very pretty. Very pretty. Skinny little fucking slutty waist, though, but very pretty. And then we have this from Jazz. Jazz is a sick creature. Jazz is a sick creature that is lying and said that I asked for this. I never asked for this. The horse is a liar. Don't read the comments. Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Oh my god. Anyways, I didn't ask for it. I did. You did. I did not lie. Oh my god. Show me the proof, Jazz. Show me the clip. Show me the clip. You can't. I have the clip where he asked for a hypermasculine version. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I don't remember asking for it. I'll send it to you ASAP. I don't believe you have proof. I feel like it's AI. You're AI. You're posting AI. That's a lie. You're lying to me. Fake. 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 Never. Nate, thank you for the 31-month resub. And hi, Suiko. Oh my god. Glasses run. That's why I follow Glasses, Antonio. We saw this one still from Silver, and it's still very cute. I love it so much. It's very pretty. Box your dead fucking meat. So Box made this. I actually do like the little creature. The one in the back is the mother. You're not doing it right. That one's the mother. Not this one. That one. Sickos. Jesus. This one's really cute. There's a kind of creature called Uncle. What? What the fuck? You got me fucked up, dude. What the fuck, man? You got me fucked up. Lesbians, huh? Oh boy. Hi, Juna. Oh my god. He's an antique. Shut the fuck up. You did not just make up a word of uncle and antique. This is really cute. Another one from Poff and BQ in a second. Very adorable. Poff's been going crazy with Porcelain Guard. There's me fumbling. We don't need to see the clip. It's fine. We don't need to see that clip. We don't need to see that clip. Here's BQ. Very slutty. Very cool. Thank you, BQ. Thank you for the food. Tio! I love Tio's art style so much. I love Tio's art. Tio's art is so pretty. Oh god, my recent emojis. Love and then cigarette. There. Sir the Octopus. I was trying to do it for the occult researcher part of the today's stream. Hi Mel, welcome on in. What did one casket say to another? Is that you coughing? Mods kill them. I'll be saving that for later, don't worry. That's going in my supply. Thank you, Rocket, for the Mother's Day. These are all really cute. We saw these. We saw these. Knight, I deliberately drew a very powerful sword. Look! They drew Porcelain Guard. Look at Porcelain Guard. They drew me with a sword. Look at how cool that is. Yay! Joel, it's been so long since I've cracked open Clip Studio Paint and drawn on my tablet. The inspiration from your streams have been breaking my art block. Good. I'm here to destroy your art block. I love breaking up art block. I'm here to use that sword to smash through your fucking art block. I use my weapons to kill art block. I don't want you guys to get art block ever. They also posted this, which is a GIF I've never seen, but I'm pretty sure this is from fucking Devil May Cry. Clips. Thank you, Fuji, for posting clips, and PorcelainMaid Cafe, and everyone who's been posting clips of me. Thank you. I voiced in my friend Jack's Gargoyles lore video, so if you want to hear me voice there, you can. Some Shenpai clips. I liked the therapy clip with Shen. These are really cute. Part 4 of the comic dub that I voice act for is up on the YouTube channel, Crystal Blitz. It was uploaded last night, so if you guys want to see me voice act this, head on over to the Crystal Blitz YouTube channel and check out part 4. It came out yesterday. We saw these. This one's really pretty from Crucy. I love this one. Is Dad Virgil coded? I haven't played Devil May Cry, so I actually don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're almost caught up here. This one's fucking crazy. Oh my god. What is the little creature on my neck? Is that a little slime? Wait. Oh my god, is that Crunch? Is that Crunch on my shoulder? Oh, that's so cute. You made a little slime Crunch, a little baby. Oh my god, that's so cute. Crunch, I know you're watching. Crunch, look, it's you. They're just a baby. Aww. Oh, that's so adorable. A little Orizuru Crunch. That's so cute. I like that a lot. Oh, I love... I can't wait to get Crunch's design done, dude. Crunch is so cute. You guys are gonna love Crunch. Here are all the characters a part of the murder mystery today. Good night, CC. Enjoy your dinner. Oh my god. Is this the Aether Foundation? This looks like the outfit from the Aether Foundation. Also, Puff, why did you make them like 6 times fucking fat? What is this? What in the One Piece proportions did you do this? I hate that that one's doing better. You fucker. Something hentai figure. You sicken me. Joel's fat naturals. I'll fucking kill you guys. Jesus Christ. Hey, do you guys want to know how to make it do better, you stupid bastards? How about you stop uploading at fucking 1 a.m.? Huh? Puff and BQ? Why don't you upload during a normal fucking time of day so I can retweet it when people are online? Maybe that's why. I always check, and they upload it at like fucking 2 to 4 a.m. You guys upload your fucking fan art between 1 and 6 a.m. Loud sobbing down the hall. Oh, you cry over everything. Come here. Scoffs in another time zone. Oh my god. Imagine not being on the East Coast like some pink-haired loser. I'm literally EST. I am the Eastern time zone. Leave them alone. Okay, then how about you guys go and like all of their art right now, huh? You want me to leave Poff and BQ alone? Go like all their fucking fan art right now. Oh wait, you bitches won't fucking do it because you don't want to open up something and go and like all the fan art. It's up to me to retweet it during proper time so it gets views. God fucking forbid. I'm not on Twitter. That's what I fucking thought. I don't have Twitter. I would if they did on Blue Sky. Well, that's a whole other can of worms for them. I don't have Twitter. Oh my god. I need to practice my art so I can make something Dad will yell at. Okay, well, that's not the goal that you're supposed to run for. Chat, support the artists. I know. You want us to post on both? I want you to post on everything. Anyways, I really like this one from BQ. BQ, this is actually my favorite of the ones that you did. I like this one a lot. I think it's really cute. BQ, this is actually, I think, my favorite one that you did out of all the dress-ups. This is my favorite one. I think this is the cutest one. You also made me flat-chested, which makes me very happy because it brings in the androgyny. This is my favorite one of all the dress-ups that you did this month. I like this one a lot. It's very cute. Look at the outfit, chat. I can't zoom in on it, but look. I like this. You even drew the new hairstyle, which is really pretty. I like that one a lot. Do you want to be in today's outfit? I don't know what today's outfit is. Were you just mad at me or something? What happened here? Okay, this one's really cute. Look at this. Miru! Miru made like a little omurice. Look at how cute this is. Oh my god. Oh, this is so cute. Ahem. Moe-kun. Power. Wow. in the most evil, deadpan, deep voice in the world. Instead of doing like the Moe-kun, I'm doing like Moe-kun. Here, I'll let me make your food more delicious. I hate my job. Moe-kun. There. Enjoy your food. Like a really just a really depressed like Moe-kun. $100 tip? Okay, maybe not. It's very cute though. And then we saw Eric's version of the redraw. They're doing very good. They do one each year too, so like this is the 3rd year now. Eric, you've been doing fantastic. Look at this. Look at these redraws. This is from 2023. And then this is, I think, 2024. Look at you go, Eric. I'm so proud of you. 2025. I really like the pose in 2025. And now 2026. Proud of you, Eric. You're doing wonderful. I can't wait to see 2027. And with that, we have now caught up to all of the fan art, right? Yes. I just need to retweet these. We've now caught up to all the fan art today. There you go. We are done with fan art. And now we have exactly, from what I can tell, we have 50 minutes until the D&D collab starts. So let's yap for a little bit. I guess I'll start working on some other me's too while we're yapping. But yeah, no, I'm playing as the researcher. Let me show you what the start of the collab is going to be. All right, so sit down and listen up. We are playing a murder mystery, midnight on the Nocturne Line. I'm playing as Jowol Maid, a researcher that spent months tracing the trail of a missing heirloom, and I believe it has led me here to this cool little train. The Nocturne Line runs through the night in silence and luxury. Beyond its windows lie only mountains, darkness, and the occasional station light swallowed almost as soon as it appears. Inside, the train is all velvet seats, polished brass, warm lamps, and lowered voices. It should have been an ordinary journey. Instead, before the train reaches its next stop, one of its passengers will be dead. A young heiress boarded the Nocturne Line alone, traveling quietly and without the protection of her family name. For some time, heirlooms and valuables had been disappearing from her family estate, stolen, sold, and quietly erased. Believing the thief was someone close to the family, she chose to investigate in secret. So, she came here, onto this train, into the dark between stations. But this train carries more than one person with a reason to care about what was taken. Later that night, the heiress is found dead in her cabin. The weapon is missing, the train does not stop, and everyone aboard has already come too close to her secret. Who can be trusted? What was the heiress trying to uncover? And who among you decided she would never speak again? The night aboard the Nocturne Line is about to begin. And that's the prologue. This is a TTRPG, so I'm assuming that we're going to be rolling dice and we'll have characters. How this works is the rules are: do not show your character sheet to other players. Your handout contains private information meant only to you. Some parts of your characters are yours to interpret. As long as you do not contradict your handout, you may decide how to express your role. Lying is allowed. In this mystery, all players may hide the truth. They can mislead others or keep secrets to themselves. Not every clue is straightforward. Some clues are important, some may be misleading. Think carefully before deciding what to trust. The most important rule is for everyone to enjoy the mystery together. Winning matters, but creating a fun and memorable experience matters more. For the viewers, please enjoy the mystery without relaying information between players. Some scenes involve private knowledge, hidden goals, and separate conversations. Even if you notice something important, please do not feed hints or solutions into the chat. Please avoid backseating the investigation or telling the players what they should do. Not everything said on stream will be the truth, and that is part of the game. Let the players uncover the story in their own way, and most of all, please be kind and enjoy the ride. And I'll be repeating this when the game actually starts. And the maid did it. The mayor did it. You guys were making fun of my name. And then I do have the picture of myself as a Fugi, which is pretty cool. I'm pretty into that. Let me ask Yura if I can get my character. And I don't know what the game is going to look like for you guys on screen. Apparently, there's a website that has the board. Ooh. Wait, did Yura make a bunch of art assets for everything? Oh my gosh. We still don't have our character sheets, though. I never got a character sheet, so I actually have no idea how this is going to work. Whoops. Do we get these POVs for stream? I don't know if anyone else has gotten their character sheet yet, but I don't think I have. So I'm going to assume that they're not giving the character sheets until the start of the stream. Sorry, I was just looking at some stuff in the Discord server for it. I'm also excited for the D&D session. I don't know if I want to put on an accent. I was kind of doing it when I was interpreting myself. Like, hello, my name is Jowol Maid. I'm an occult researcher. It's not really an accent, it's just kind of talking differently. I don't know if that's going to become a pain in the ass if I keep trying to talk like that, or if it's going to start sounding like gibberish. Jowol is finally able to finish downloading Infinity Nikki with your link. Yippee! You can have a vague European accent. Do we get our character sheets before the stream? Maybe you just did your regular non-stream voice. I thought about it. I don't. I could do the goon voice. You guys know what my character looks like, right? What do you mean do a goon voice? I don't think that's gonna fit the character, jackass. Joel, please give us the PNG. The Jowlings want them. The Joel, excuse me. This is my PNG. I'll probably have this on the screen and put my model on it too. Honestly, if I put glasses on, I can probably match this. I could probably match it. He's very pretty boy looking. My name is Jowol Maid, a scholar of esoteric artifacts and the old family relics, who's been tracing the stolen heirloom for months. He boarded the train in search of the object, not expecting its trail to end with the heiress's death. He's from England or Scotland, isn't he? What if I don't answer that question and put a vague accent on it, hoping that nobody will care? The only reason I was able to do a slight Irish accent was because we were playing an Irish game called The Seance of Blake Manor, and when I was playing that, everyone in the game was written like an Irish person, so it was a little bit easier to follow the lines. But if you're doing an improv, you'll be like, okay. I can try using the Irish accent that I was doing in Seance of Blake Manor, which is basically how I talk like right now, which isn't perfect. Some things sound proper, some things sound a little really bad. I think I might be swapping between accent and unaccent sometimes, because I just won't be sure if I know what I'm doing when I say it. Yeah, you get offensive with that accent. Oh, just keep practicing with us. I can try. Late, but thank you for liking my little blockhead. I don't really draw, so that was extra nice to hear. Thank you, Faye. No, it was really cute. I liked it a lot. Oh, see, that one was awful. That was awful, the way I just did the accent there. That was a bad one. I need, like, lines from, like, Edward Ward or Declan Ward. I need to read some Declan Ward lines. You snapped out of it. Yeah, I know. I gotta practice. I need more lines. I need more lines. I have to look up videos with the accent. I know a lot of TH sounds are kind of like ta. I need Maid here, because Faye was the one who was yelling at us, right? Whenever we were talking about Irish accents. Hi, Sammy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, good time to practice. Can you sing happy birthday to me with the accent? I don't know. What level of fucking voice actor do you think I am? Jesus Christ. Oh, I got the overlay. Oh, this is so cute. The overlay is adorable. Wait, chat. Oh my gosh. The overlay is so cute, dude. Wait, look at this. That's so cute. What a cute overlay. Look at that. I have to put that under me. I suppose I could use this. I suppose I could use it. Right here. There we go. There we go. It's got the train window scaling. Yeah! So the train image will be behind this, and you guys will be able to see the train. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, me. That's not... Stop me. No, you don't say me at each other as like a greeting, YouTube chat. It's supposed to make fun of somebody. So, you know, when somebody's yapping a little too much, you're like, me. Like, that's the no... They're using it. They're using it like a greeting against each other. They're just saying me to each other. YouTube. Well, that's very cute of you. Let me look up some lines from Scions of Lake Manor and see if I can copy the mannerisms. See if I can reply with anything from it. Tatu Mialta. Tatu Mialta. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. You are mistaken. God, Gaelic is so cool, man. Gaelic is so cool. I gotta be real. Irish Gaelic is so fucking cool. Me YouTube. That's not. Oh my god. Let me pick some lines. Declan Ward, Scions of Blake Manor. Declan Ward, Scions of Blake Manor. Let me see some of his lines. I don't know if there's like a quotes page where it'll say a quote of things that he said. Oh, God. Are you aiming for an Irish accent? I'm going to try to give an accent, and if it sounds Irish, great. If it doesn't sound Irish, at least it's an accent. If that makes sense. Me. YouTube chat is developing its own Jowol culture, and I love it. Yeah, may your me's be me's. Well, they're just having fun. Quotes. What if I just open up a YouTube playthrough of Scions of Blake Manor? I just like pause in different parts of the game. And then just go from there. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionable planchettes here. See the spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. That's not horrible, right? That's not like the worst thing in the world. I've heard worse. I've heard worse, surely. I'm just reading dialogue lines, you know? Indistinct accent that's vaguely Irish in nature, yeah. You think me quite mad, Mr. Varley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. It's a little too on the nose. I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. It'd be fitting for the time of year, and the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes were being washed. That's not bad. That's not bad. Right? Right? That's not horrible. I've heard worse from native speakers. What the fuck does that mean? You can't just say that. Is there much to do outside the manor? Refreshments can be requested on the patio. Many of our guests enjoy walking the grounds, and there is a hedge maze for your enjoyment. Mr. Hunter also offers horse riding sessions, though I believe those are now booked out. But if you're asking if there is anything outside of the grounds, no. Gawford, the town you took carriage from, is our closest point of contact. I am sure you'll find the hotel offers everything you could need during your stay with us. It's not horrible. What can you tell me about Mary Blake? Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Don't say the H. I assume in TH words you don't say the H and you just say the T. Hi, Faye. I'm not sure who's poking fun about the Scottish Irish accent, but it wasn't me. Sorry it happened, Joel. No. Nobody poked fun at me. I was saying that you were the one who was correcting me when we were doing Sands of Blake Manor, which helped. You're coherent enough? Okay, as long as it sounds vaguely Irish, I'm pretty happy with that. You have an issue with the ooh sounds, but it's really good? Yeah. Yeah. That's the main thing. Hi, Sapphire. YouTube, stop me-me-meing each other. Come back and speak normally again. Oh my god, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing anymore. Leave them be. I'm not being mean to them. Let them be cute. Let them have fun. Oh my god. The Marquess and his son were naturally never the same. No doubt that is the reason this seance is taking place now. It sounds like I'm trying too hard when I say ta instead of t or the. I don't know if it sounds natural enough. I don't know. It sounds like I'm forcing it. Her death came as a deeply tragic shock to all of us at the manor. Instead of fuck. It's kind of hard. Will other people be doing voices? I have no idea if they're going to be doing voices or not. T with the A at the H sounds more like duh. At the manor. Oh, that was a little bit more clean. Her death came as a deeply tragic shock to all of us at the manor. The The DA sounds a little bit more clean. Tuh sounds kind of weird. It's like you're always typing t. At the manor. At the manor. At the manor. Kinda. I can ask. I can just ask. I've been streaming for like 3 hours now. Let me see. Hold on. I can always ask Lark. Are you gonna do a voice today? See if anyone else is doing voices. I noticed. Hi, Yura. I don't know if they're watching the stream. I noticed. Eto bleh. Teehee. Did you play around with accents as a kid? No. I started doing it for Seance of Blake Manor, and I did it with everything that I read because I thought it was really fun. It was cool. I've never really played, or I've never played around with accents. It was purely from the one video game where I had to read over everything, and I wanted to, you know, try. For some reason, I just had no shame when I was doing the stream, and I decided to play around with accents and see if I could get it. For some reason, my shame that I normally have just went away when I was playing Sands of Blake Manor, and I was just trying it the entire time. It's almost becoming like my goon voice, where I would, you know, always kind of turn into talking like this all the time. But now it's doing it with the Irish voice because it's a little bit easier on my voice, which is fun. Have you heard the news that regular show is coming back? I have not. Hey, Vodalord, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, raiders. My name is Porcelain Guard. I used to be a bountiful baddie before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier female doll Mail doll. Fuck. Welcome to the stream, and hope you're having a nice night. I'd give you a bow to beauty, but I am working on an accent right now for a D&D session. And Raiders, you know, if you follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size or 3 months free from period pains. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm trying to stim the accent until I can get it proper. Or at least good enough. I'm trying to get to good enough. Maybe hearing it will help. Yeah, I could hear, like, let me watch a fucking Declan Ward video. Let me watch a Seance of Blake Manor video. Does this person talk, or is this like a silent walkthrough?
Hello.
Oh, it is a person that talks. Hold on. Silent walkthrough. Seance of Blake Manor. Hi, VODS. Yo, what's up, Vodal? What did you guys do today? That was good until your mistake. I know. I tried. I was doing a broken straight sword run in DS3 and I'm about to pass out. No worries. Sleep well. God, I need to play another, I need to do another Dark Souls run because none of my VODs got saved for Dark Souls, so I have to play through all of it again. I gotta go through all of Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden. No, we have the Elden Ring VODs, but I don't have 1, 2, and 3 on my VOD channel. Seance of Blake Manor. Play through Dark Souls, you say? Yeah, I think it'd be fun. Let me see. Let's get some audio from the characters. Get a grip, Declan. Maybe the opening cutscene. Hold up. If I can find it. Let's see. Hi, Esmeralda.
Mr. Ward.
YouTube chat's getting crazy. We're practicing an Irish accent.
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting.
There we go. How about that? I'll waste no time, as there's not. I already fucking lost the read because I don't remember what he just said. Already lost what he said. I literally just heard it. Oh my god. I write from Blake Manor in Conmara. Conmara.
From Blake Manor in Connemara.
Ah, you got it right the second time.
Yesterday, a guest went missing.
Okay.
A young woman named Evelyn Dean.
Evelyn Dean. Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean. I should play. Hold on. I should play the Seance of Blake Manor music in the background while we're doing this. Ooh, I think that music would fit so well. Seance of Blake Manor time. Seance of Blake Manor OST. I suppose it's harder because his accent is super light. Yeah, I was gonna say Declan doesn't really have a super thick accent compared to like some of the other people in Seance of Blake Manor. One of the people that had like the super thick accent was the groundskeeper, whose name eludes me. Oh fuck, that was so loud. Jesus Christ. Fucking ow. Sorry. My bad. Sorry. Hi, Esmeralda. I'm doing okay. I do have to use a little doll's room, though. Ear bang. My apologies. Oh, is Nana waiting, or is Yura waiting for us to join? Okay, Lark said he's doing like a pseudo French accent, so maybe it's okay that I'm doing like a pseudo Irish accent, which might be pretty good. Okay, YouTube, no more memes. Actually start speaking. I'm losing contract of what you guys are saying. I need them to speak normally again. Oh, Anna, go back to Twitch chat. Now they're doing it. Hi, Violetti. Welcome on in. All right, let me go back and read some more of the words. There's nothing about this that anyone will love. Anyone who does dig into your story will only unearth your lifetime of failures. What if I just drop the duh, right? So, like, there's nothing else. There's nothing about this that anyone will love. Anyone who does dig into your story will only unearth your lifetime of failures. And what would you have me do, Mr. Ward? You seem to have all the answers. Yes, I am old. Yes, I have no legacy to speak of. How would you see me change that path if not at the seance? You answer me that, and I shall stand down. You have my word. That's not bad. If I just ignore the whole, like, TH sound, it might be fine. Errors. Oh, just ignore the sound? So, like, there's nothing else about that. There's nothing else about that. I don't think that sounds right. There's nothing else about that anyone will love. Yeah. I think just ignore it. It's fine. It's not supposed to be fully Irish. It can be just like a fake Irish accent that's really gaudy. I don't know. As long as it sounds different from my normal voice, I think it's the important part, right? Thursday. Vague European. Vaguely European. It's fine. I think it's fine. I'm gonna use the little doll's room, and then we're gonna join the dining carriage so we can set up. I don't sound like Markiplier. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the little doll's room real quick. And then I gotta show you some thumbnails, and then I'm gonna join the VC so we can set up and make sure that everything is correct for the stream. Ugh. I'm back. Sorry about that. Hi. Ugh. So nice weather we're having. You did not just start awkwardly small talking. I wasn't that fucking gone. I wasn't gone for that long. Jesus Christ. You left us in silence? I'm playing music. Can you not hear the music? What, is that not enough for you? That's ominous as fuck. I'm sorry. Should I listen to this while drawing on the computer? Do whatever you need to. Okay, hold on. I wanted to show you one more thing before I joined their the group call. I have some new art from Cinna, and I thought it'd be prudent to show y'all. Why did I say y'all with the accent? Ugh. I thought it'd be prudent to show you. I liked it. Yeah, show y'all. Country boy, enjoying the world. We're making a thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. What do you guys like the most, okay? For potlucks going forward, what thumbnail do you like? This one? This one? Or this one? I think this one's probably the best. But all of them are really cute. I like the first and the last one, honestly. Like, this is just adorable, but that seems more like community night. This seems probably perfect. 3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 3, 3. Okay, 3 it is. There we go. Sin is awesome, dude. Sin is so good at what they're doing. Okay, chat. I am going to deafen you guys, I think, before I join, unless I don't know. Do I mute before I join so chat doesn't hear? This would be wise. Yes, wise Lark talking like an old man. All right, I'll be with you in a minute, chat. Thank you for waiting. Please be patient. He's busy being he's busy being French. Yeah, excited to see how that one's gonna work out for him. I'll put up a picture of my character while you guys wait, okay? All right, I'll be right back. I don't know what they're gonna talk about, but I think it's just setting stuff up. So, enjoy the music. Can we have iPad? No. Not right now. Hi, Kumo. All right, talk amongst yourselves. I want you guys to talk about your favorite accents. Please and thank you. I don't want you playing iPad because I don't know if it's gonna take long. I mean, do you guys want to play iPad while I'm gone? I can. It's fine. Yes? Okay. How do I mute this for myself? You can play, I just have to mute it for myself. YouTube, you won't be able to play because Twitch chat's being selfish. So, but you'll have something to look at and music to listen to at least, so you can enjoy. Enjoy the iPad. No, don't get excited over the iPad. Why are you guys getting excited? You can't even play. Why are you yelling iPad? Oh, it's like actually having a little brother that wants to watch your while you game. All right, enjoy. I'll be right back.
Teehee, I tricked you.
We're switching.
I'm hot micing? I'm hot micing you?
I'm live. I'm live.
I'm live. I'm live.
Hello.
Hello.
live.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Yahoo.
Welcome
Hello,
to
I'm
the
live.
Nocturne Line. Woohoo!
Nocturne Line. Yahoo. Wahoo.
Yahoo!
Yahoo. Murder.
Woohoo! Yeah.
Wahoo!
You. So, let's do some introductions then. Let's start with number 1.
Are we supposed to know our character numbers?
Yep. I'm waiting for him to I'm just waiting for him to realize.
He'll figure it out. Give him time.
Yeah, you. I just said it. You. Uh-huh.
Hi, Porcelain Maid. Hi, Porcelain.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, sorry. We're doing Alcoholic Anonymous. My bad. Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
My name is PorcelainMaid, and I'm playing the researcher Jowol Maid. It's like Maid, but not.
Oh, but like Maid, I get it.
It's not a name. I looked it up.
That's great because I specifically looked up names that existed in like the 1910s, 1920s.
I read up on
Aw.
Scottish or Irish Gaelic, so I know how you feel.
Ooh, let's go, baby.
Yay!
Okay.
Yeah, hi, buddy. Hi, I'm Liminal Lark. I'm the world's greatest faith thief, your least favorite, just a guy, not a VTuber. I happen to be playing VR chat today, but I'm just a guy. And I'm going to be playing Lucius Breyer, who is an art dealer and definitely a very top of the table legal guy who's never done anything bad or wrong in his whole life, no matter what, forever.
He wants to be shady so badly.
Hi, Liminal Line.
Oh, sorry. Also, and I'm addicted to escapism. Okay, go ahead.
Oh. Ooh. All right. I wonder who's number 3.
I'll wait.
Okay, we'll
Who
wait.
could that be?
Yeah. I wonder who's number 3, huh?
Go.
Oh. Hmm.
Name and occupation, please.
Mm.
Okay, Nana. My name is Nana, Asteria, Song of the Galaxy, reincarnated to be VTuber singer, and I'm going to be playing Miss Odette Robinson today. And I'm just gonna cry a lot about my beloved husband who's dead. Yeah.
Nice.
Hi.
Sounds suspicious to me. I mean, hi.
Hi, Odette.
Hi.
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 Okay, next.
Hi, Boku Nana.
What?
Oh, God.
Oh
Who the hell is
God.
that?
Oh God.
Okay, next.
I wonder who's number
My name is
4.
Tori Oriane. I was doing my thing. I will be playing the detective. Please refer to me as Detective. Okay,
Oh God.
What was that?
Yeah, I'm looking for. Yeah, my name is Detective. Okay,
Bless you.
with a really aggressive
What?
French accent. So yeah, I will be correcting
Nice.
you if you get it wrong.
Oh, good. You're going to be correcting a lot then.
Wait, can you say that again? Can you say
Yes.
that again?
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
it.
So okay, practice with me, Detective. Okay,
Detective Donkey Kong?
nope, close.
Detective.
Okay,
I think you got it, bro. I think you got it. I think you got it.
Yeah, that sounds exactly the same.
No, I think it's wrong.
Yeah,
Dude, it
Detective
sounds
Icon.
the same. Yeah.
No.
Detective
I think
LeBron?
that's incorrect. No, also not that.
I feel
You
like
guys
I'm
are getting put on
insulting
the
French
list,
people
like-
if I try to do this, but
I
Good.
think she was
There
already
you go,
insulting French people. I don't know.
perfect.
Really?
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Bonjour.
Hmm. All right, next.
Puxy.
Hi guys, my name is Sanpaku. I am a recently adopted VTuber. I know a couple of you here already. You might also know me as Jimmy Umami from District D.
You're Jimmy? I didn't know you were Jimmy.
Yeah, that's right. And I will be playing the engineer, Remington Lee, the lad who knows the train.
Like a little train rat. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
No.
Awesome.
Not
Yum.
suspicious.
All
No,
right.
definitely not.
Did
So-
Remington Lee graduate from Sky University?
Maybe. Why?
Did he graduate from Seoul University?
What? No.
The Sky University, the top 3 unis. Bro is an engineer. Bro is Lee. Bro is working in the train. Wait, it's 1910s, right?
Yeah.
And
All right. So
just
they
before
don't
the
know.
prohibition.
Wait, if it's
Yeah, just
1910, how
before-
the fuck is Nana walking around without a husband?
Well,
That's what I'm saying!
Oh my god.
Like, you're a widow.
It's because I'm a widow!
No, because it's
Yeah.
1910s. Women don't have rights, dude. Like, what the
I
fuck?
haven't compromised yet. I'm still chaste.
yeah, they have rights, all right?
I'm
1910s,
surprised
they can
somebody's
start
not
wearing
looking at you
muffles.
and pointing which, dude. It's the 1910s. Jesus Christ.
I know. Yeah, listen, I'm a chaste woman. I'm just a widow. Yeah.
Oh my god, who's chasing you? Are you okay?
Are you good? Is it the killer?
The marriage hasn't been consummated yet.
And he just died. Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Damn.
Oh, wow. Okay, so they don't know their details of their characters yet. They don't know the in-depth what they've done, what they've not done, what they know. So they will be reading what they their handouts after I read you guys the rules. How's that? Okay?
This is my
So-
perfect opportunity to pop up the rules.
Yeah, do not show your character sheet to other players. So only you are reading it. So don't show it to anyone else but yourself. But you are free. Feel free to show it to Chad or your mom or your dad or your grandpa, as long as it's not to other players.
Yeah,
Yes.
grandpa's dead.
Mom, look! Mom!
What else is dead?
Well, I guess you have to print it out and burn it for him, huh, Nana? Okay. All right, and then some parts of your characters are yours to interpret. So, like as long as it does not contradict with your headout, you may decide how you want to express your roles. So it doesn't like clearly say like you have to be a certain type of way or your personality a certain type of way. It's just mostly what you're doing, who you are, and why you're on the train, blah 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 blah, and what you've done on the train.
Oh.
So any other backstory or any other flavor, feel free to add it. And then lying is allowed, so you're allowed to withhold information. In this mystery, all players may hide the truth, mislead others, or keep secrets to themselves. So just gaslight each other as much as you like.
Perfect.
So for example, if you pick up a card and then you can tell them like they will ask you like, why do you have this item in your room? You can make up any reasons you want as long as they are convinced. And not every clue is straightforward. So some clues are important, some are just there to mislead you. So think carefully before deciding what to trust. The most important rule for everyone is to enjoy the mystery together. I know winning matters, but creating a fun and memorable story matters more. So just have fun, even if we don't find the killer. I think finding the killer is really hard. This is my 3rd time doing a murder mystery, and nobody has ever found the murderer yet. Either I suck at this, or other people suck at it. I think it's the other way. Other people suck at this.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that
I
what
don't know.
it
There's
is?
there's one person that's been in all 3 of those games.
Wow,
so
I
I don't
think-
That's a good
Common
point.
denominator. I don't know.
Okay, for viewers though, please enjoy the mystery without relaying information between players. So if you see something, please try not to tell other players what you saw. I know you really want to, but please try your best to refrain from doing that so that they can like big brain it, okay? Watch them big brain it. Some scenes involve private knowledge, hidden goals, and separate conversations. So not all conversations will be captured, especially when they go off on their own. So you get to watch the VODs again and again and again and again. Isn't that great?
I love VOD
Ooh,
scrubbing.
wow.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Hi, VOD gang.
This is perfect. It's the ultimate content mill. It never ends.
Exactly. So even if you
I'm gonna
notice
make a short about this.
nice, I love that.
I'm gonna make
Even if you
another
notice-
short about that short.
A different short.
Content farm.
Guys, why are we adopting Sonic characters? Wow, Knuckles! Wow, Tails! That's great! Make your shorts!
Oh god. Okay, okay. Even if you notice something important, please do not fit hints or solutions into chat. So even if you want to like help them out, don't. Please avoid backseating the investigation or telling the players what they should do. So not everything said on stream will be the truth. So don't be angry when someone lies to your Oshi, okay? That is all part of the game. Okay, let the players uncover the story in their own time, and most of all, try to be kind to each and everyone who is present today. Woohoo!
Heck yeah! Awesome!
Oh, does that include players? Do we have to be nice?
Nah, we don't have to be nice to the
screw you, bro.
players.
Yeah, I had to
Woohoo!
guts, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
You wait until I put this knife into your back, Lark.
That's
Okay.
exactly where I keep my knives.
Perfect.
Nice. So now I'll let them go off on their own into their stream so they can talk to you, Chad. You've been waiting, right? Yeah. So I'll give you guys
no, please.
yeah, 20 to 30 minutes to get to know your characters. I'll pop in like some of your carriages to see how you're doing and try to like, if you have trouble with what direction you're going for, maybe you can ask me and I'll give you like some ideas or stuff like that. Because I think all of you guys are beginners, right? Have you guys ever played murder mysteries before?
Never.
I play a lot of murder mystery games, and I read the novels and watch movies of them, but no. I have the specific autism for luxury trains.
Okay.
I'm just inherently a genius, so it doesn't matter that I haven't played it before. I'm just smarter than everybody that ever lived, and humble.
So,
And humble.
Shoot,
about
you
it.
want to
you
be
guys-
the detective?
No, that's fine.
I don't think he can detect his own narcissism. I don't think he's going to be able to detect who the murderer is.
Ooh.
Now,
Do you
put
guys-
down nerd.
Do you guys want to like put down
I'm here
your
not to
guesses?
slay. I'm here to
Yeah,
serve.
well, wait, how are we gonna put down guesses? We don't have any info yet.
Yeah, so this is like the initial guess. And I'll
What,
ask
like
you guys again,
gambling
once we're, like
guesses?
halfway in. Yes.
Initial
Oh,
Do we get a prize if we guess right?
5 gifted
Maybe,
subs
maybe.
that Sanpaku is the
Maybe.
murderer and the most insane.
Oh, really?
Sorry.
I was gonna say,
My
I was
bad.
gonna
Memberships.
say, yeah.
Memberships. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, YouTube.
Fool.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah?
I have a lot of reasons to suspect a lot of people here, but I can't.
What the fuck do you mean you have reason to suspect? We haven't read anything yet.
What do
You
you
have
not?
no reasons to
What do you
guess.
not? I don't need to. All I need to know is know you, and I know you. Anyway, I'll tell you my guess in private. I can't tell it here because it's going to influence everybody's thought patterns.
That is true. That is true. You're that influential. You're that powerful. I believe you. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That's turning to a call of Cthulhu very fast. Okay. All right, then. Go off. Bye. Have fun in your carriages, and then I'll drop by. Let me talk to Chad and tell them the flow of the game while you guys read through your.
I'm gonna make a latte.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Bye.
I'm gonna go take a nap in my carriage.
Bye.
Okay. I'll see you guys in 20 or 30
going to
minutes.
my-
If you guys need extra time, let me know as well.
Going to my trailer.
Okay.
Flips hair.
My
Hi, chat. Hello. Hi. Do you guys want to see my character sheet? You guys would like to read through it together with me? Hi.
Bro, go to your own carriage, bro. Why
This
you
is
here?
my
Go to your own
private carriage. This is my carriage.
There's a carriage called Researcher's Carriage, bro. Go to your damn carriage.
There is no
bro.
researcher carriage. I don't see it.
There should be one. What the hell? There should be a researcher's
There's no
carriage.
researcher carriage. This
There
is
should
my
be a
carriage.
Researcher's carriage. What
I
the
don't
hell?
have it. I don't have it.
Bro, are you sure you're not hiding it?
I'm
Like,
looking
the
at
tab.
Discord. It just says private carriage, dining carriage. I don't have my own carriage. Did they not give me the
Yura.
permissions?
I guess this is yours now.
This is my house now.
Yeah, okay,
Get out of
bye.
my room! Get out of my room! I'm playing
Alright,
Xbox.
Sorry.
Okay, bye.
Hey,
Convoluted because
hey. Am I
Do you not
supposed to
have
have
a
a
carriage?
researcher carriage?
yeah, you do have a
I
researcher.
don't
carriage.
have it. There's none available for me to join. She moved me into it manually. What the fuck? It's locked. It's locked. I can't join this myself.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's strange. Let me see.
Yeah, I got locked out.
Oh, okay. I see that.
Excuse
now.
me.
All right, you're the only
I
one
forgot
that
the
got
key to
locked
my
out.
carriage. Please, could you open it up, please?
There you go. There you go. Now
Thank
you have
you.
your carriage right
It's
there.
open now. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, have fun.
Thanks.
I did not do that on purpose.
Can't believe this. All right, now I have my own carriage. There. Finally. Why is her Fugi here? Why is the Fugi... There. Oh my gosh, what a mess. Okay. Welcome on in, everybody, to Midnight on the Nocturne Line. I'm really excited for this. We're going to be looking through my character sheet, so I'm going to quickly open up the prologue for you guys before we get into that, just so you are able to see what the prologue is about. I'm going to be reading it out loud to you. So, with that being said, let's take a look at the murder mystery Midnight in the Nocturne Line. The Nocturne Line runs through the night in silence and luxury. Beyond its windows lie only mountains, darkness, and the occasional station light swallowed almost as soon as it appears. Inside, the train is all velvet seats, polished brass, warm lamps, and lowered voices. It should have been an ordinary journey. Instead, before the train reaches its next stop, one of its passengers will be dead. A young heiress boarded the Nocturne Line alone, traveling quietly and without the protection of her family name. For some time, heirlooms and valuables had been disappearing from her family estate, stolen, sold, and quietly erased. Believing the thief was someone close to the family, she chose to investigate in secret. So she came here, onto this train, into the dark between stations. But this train carries more than one person with reason to care about what was taken. Later that night, the heiress is found dead in her cabin. The weapon is missing, the train does not stop, and everybody aboard has already come too close to her secret. Who can be trusted? What was the heiress trying to uncover? And who among you decided she would never speak again? The night aboard the Nocturne Line is about to begin, with all the different characters as I am playing the researcher. Now, with that being said, let's take a look. Let's take a look at my character. I lost the key already. Don't say that. Don't say that. All right, let me double check everything. Okay. I'm just reading it first before you guys see it. Yes. Okay, we're all good. I was worried for a second. I am allowed to show you guys my character sheet. So with that being said, let me push myself down real quick so you don't have to worry about me covering anything up. Actually, I could match the character just by stripping. Oh well. Boink. Boink. There. I'll just put on glasses in a second. Jowol Maid. The beautiful researcher that I am. You guys can't see it at the moment, but let's take a look-see. There we go. You have spent months tracing the path of the missing heirloom. Before the heiress died, she spoke to you herself. There are objects that pass through the world as property, and there are objects that pass through it as opens. For months, you've been tracing the history of an object known in scattered records as the Veiled Bride Reliquary. Officially, it belonged for generations to the household of the heiress's family elsewhere. Oh, family. Elsewhere, its name appears besides inheritance disputes, private chapel notes, and deaths no one wished to explain too clearly. So, some kind of ominous omen object that we're going to be looking for. At least that's what we're tracing for. And apparently it belonged to the family of the heiress who has passed away during the night on the Nocturne Line. The reliquary vanished from the family's possession under unclear circumstances. Recently, after following auction whispers, estate rumors, and incomplete sales trails, you became convinced that it had resurfaced. Quietly, illegally perhaps, certainly without the rightful owner's consent. The spooky MacGuffin. That trail led you to the Nocturne Line. You boarded believing the missing object was somewhere aboard this train. You did not yet know where the heiress was traveling under quiet circumstances. But once you saw her, you understood almost at once that there was more than one false thing aboard this train. Huh. So we got on the train thinking the object might be somewhere here, but we didn't know the heiress was here. And then once we saw her, we understood that there was more than one false thing above the train. The object is the murderer. It might be. My connection to the heiress. Unlike some of the others, you did not come aboard because of the heiress herself. You came because of the reliquary. Sometime during the evening, the heiress approached you. She did not begin with her true name. She began with a question that only someone circling the same object would know how to ask. She wanted to know whether you had ever heard of an heirloom described as devotional, feminine, and unusually difficult to catalog. Honestly, that was enough. Neither of you said everything you meant, but by the end of the conversation, both of you understood that she was connected to the missing reliquary, and that you were not on this train by accident. What you know? You know the veiled bride reliquary is real, that it once belonged to an heiress's family, and that it disappeared under suspicious circumstances. You know it has recently resurfaced through discreet sale channels. You know the heiress was traveling under a false identity, though you did not know her real name until after her death was discovered. You also know one thing you have not yet shared. The oldest references suggest that the reliquary was not merely valuable, but symbolically tied to the continuity of the family line, whether that means ritual, superstition, or simple aristocratic obsession, you cannot yet say. Ooh. So, the missing object, and you guys are keeping this within this chat, do not spread this around. So it seems like the missing object, the heiress, we did meet before she died, and it was specifically about the missing object reliquary that might have caused her death, at least superstitiously. It also has some kind of tie-in to her family line or continuity, but we don't know whether that tie-in has anything to do with their position in life, their wealth, or their life and livelihood. What you were hiding. You were not simply interested in the missing heirloom, you were hunting it. If your notes are found, there will be no way to soften the fact. To anyone already frightened by murder, that may look less like scholarship and more like obsession. You were also hiding that the heiress approached you because she believed you might understand what had been taken from her family better than she did herself. So the heiress didn't really fully understand what the reliquary was. I understand the valuableness, the value of the missing reliquary, but she might not. And she came to ask me about it. Me being obsessed with hunting the fact might make it a little suspicious for the people looking for murderers. Schedule. You board the Nocturne Line with a leather case, copied records, and private research notes. In your compartment, you review your notes on the veiled bride reliquary. You dine in public view and take stock of other passengers. The heiress approaches you, or otherwise arranges a quiet conversation. Okay, so around 9:50 to 10:45, we need a way to cover that, because we can't let them know that I was talking to the heiress, otherwise they might throw suspicion on me. Unless we would like to be honest, but even then, a murderer might be able to take fact of us being honest and pin it on us instead of them getting, and then they get away with the murder. The heiress approaches you, or otherwise arranges a quiet conversation. You speak privately for several minutes, neither of you is fully honest, but the conversation confirms that you are entangled in the same matter. You return to your compartment and begin drafting a note in case you decide to seek her out again before the morning. Oh, that note's gonna fuck me up. You pass through the lounge and take further note of the passengers, especially the art dealer. You hear movement in the corridor and check the time. You leave your compartment for a brief walk through the train, and you hear footsteps in the corridor and remain awake. The art dealer is who I take notice of the most. After 1 a.m., at some point after this, the heiress is found dead, and the night changes shape completely. Your 3 personal items. A research notebook with pressed funeral lily. A careful notebook full of copied passages, family references, sketches, and old notes on inheritance customs and funerary traditions. Diagram of the veiled bride reliquary. A folded page with a precise sketch of the missing heirloom and the line, "If authentic, this should never have entered private circulation." Hi, Shite. Shite-eye. Shitey. Hi, Shy. Welcome. Sorry. Oh, boy. Unsent letters to the heiress. A draft addressed to the name that she used aboard the train, asking to speak before the morning. Okay, so I did ask to talk to her again before morning. See, that's a good item for me, because I'm specifically asking that person to talk to me again, which proves that I'm not planning on murdering them. I'm looking for more open conversation. That being said, that's not something that I'm probably going to show around too much. And these are also part of my cards, I assume, that they have to accidentally take from me. These are my things. The only thing that's a little worrisome is the research notebook, because that seems a little weird that I'm carrying around something about inheritance and funerary traditions. The downside of lying is that someone else may know that you met with her. Yeah, I mean, if they saw me talking to her when she was a different name. Your goal. You do not only want to know who killed the heiress, you want to know whether the reliquary is truly aboard the train, who removed it from her family's possession, and whether the truth about it should be spoken aloud at all. Because we don't know if the art dealer is the one who probably wants the reliquary and probably wants to take it, right? As of right now, we're kind of suspicious on the art dealer. We took notice of him, and for what other reason could the heiress be killed, right? Why else would somebody want to kill the heiress? What motive do they have? Unless it is that reliquary, as far as we're concerned, they might have tried to kill it, or kill her for that reliquary. But we do want to know, and we want to know where the reliquary is. And whether the truth about it should be spoken about at all. And that reliquary is kind of cursed. It's valuable, but it also feels a little cursed. Goals and points. 1 point. Confirm that the Veiled Bride reliquary is truly aboard the Nocturne Line. Identify who had possession of the reliquary during the night. Determine whether the heiress was killed because of the reliquary, the thefts, or another buried family matter. I don't think somebody would kill her over the theft. That's weird. I think it's either the reliquary or another buried family matter. Dragon, thank you for the sub, and Kaiser, thank you for the sub. Scoring note. Add together the points from the goals you complete. The ending then can be determined by who finishes the night with the highest goal. Okay. So we're kind of out of here, right? We're out there in terms of all the characters that we have, Chet. Okay? So, as of right now, we have no connection to anyone on this train except for the heiress, and it is a very light connection based purely on an object that she had as a family heirloom. We came here because of the reliquary that was a family heirloom in their life, in their family, passed down. So we don't have much to stand on besides what we know about the cursed object. We don't even know if magic is real or if it's just specifically something cursed. And it was something stolen from the thefts. This is an object that was stolen from the thefts, and we didn't come here because of the heiress, we came here because of the object specifically. And you became convinced that it had resurfaced quietly, illegally, certainly without the rightful owner's consent. And that's what led us to the Nocturne Line, looking for specific occultic objects of a missing heirloom. Okay. Hi.
All right. How are you feeling?
Pretty good. I've noticed that my character is more outside of the norm compared to everyone else, since I am out of the loop on a lot of this, right? I came in because of a specific heirloom, and
Mm-hmm.
the family heirloom with Heiress, and I wasn't here specifically because of her. I have no connection to anyone else on this place except I only have knowledge on the Heiress because of what I was obsessing over with her and her one family heirloom that may or may not be the reason that she was killed, or it may not even be on the line in all of its consideration.
Yeah, I feel like it's a hard character to play, but I think you can do it. I feel like of all people, I think you're the only one who can play like this, right?
You gave the person who's new to any
All
kind of
you guys,
TTRPG.
all of them are new. I think you will do great though. I feel like this is like what you were born to play.
Well, the main thing that I'm going to be paying attention to is the art dealer, because he's the only one that I have any kind of slight link to, because who else would want a magic cursed ominous reliquary?
I don't know. Maybe they do. You just don't know it yet. You have to investigate, you know?
I do have to check what the other characters are again, just to make sure. I mean, there's the detective, we have the engineer, we have a widow, an art dealer.
Yeah. Yeah, so very, very, very fun. Are you excited? How excited are you from a scale
I'm
of 1 to 10?
excited. I'm nervous. I'm giving it a 10 because I still love murder mysteries, and I'm excited to grill the art dealer first. I think that's the person that I'm going to be checking a lot. I also have to make sure. I am somebody that's very honest, so I have to hold myself from my character from just being honest about everything that happens, because that could inadvertently pin me as a suspicious person. We don't want to do that, because I did have that one night spoken to you, the Heiress, which is a little bad, because as my normal faith is, I just am honest about everything, but I have to keep that under wraps, and I also have to say that I just can't bring it up, because if I bring up that I had a conversation with the Heiress beforehand, it puts a lot of eyes on me, and I think that's gonna be really awkward. And also, if they find a particular one of my possessions, which looks a little obsessive about funerary traditions, that also gives me a weird kind of angle that people will look at me for. So it's an interesting balance.
Yeah.
I have to balance being honest and also lying, so people don't immediately get the wrong idea and witch hunt on me instead of the right person who's the murderer, or even if there's a murderer. I don't know, that heirloom was suspicious and it's occultic.
Oh, I'm so excited to see how you guys play it out.
Oh boy.
Do you have any other questions for me about mechanics or anything?
So basically it's kind of like a trade of cards, right? Where I can either take a card from another person that I have a conversation with, or I can take a card from the train, right?
No, so item rounds is that you have to pick a card from the train, like either carriages or the public train, and then you can only trade what you have during a private conversation round.
Okay, so if I get in a private conversation round, I can trade my item with somebody else, right?
Yes.
And that's like a swap of information, while we can also talk about what we know.
Or you can just give it to them too, or you can just like ask for something. You don't have to.
You could use it as like a way to prove innocence or to draw suspicion on somebody else. And then the item round is when you get something from the train specifically, which might clear up more information for you.
Exactly.
And that's the kind of the main of the game, is doing those item rounds and the swapping of hands, right? And yapping at each other.
Yep. So
Okay.
very fun.
Okay.
Yeah, very simple but very fun.
I'm glad
very
that you
excited.
gave this character specifically like a little draw during the timetable where you're like, you noticed the art keeper the most, and I'm like, okay, I'll just fixate on him for now to start me off, or otherwise I would have no idea how to start.
Okay, all right, sounds good then. All right, so how are you guys like? Do you have your game plan and everything? That sounds great. All right, bye.
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 Okay. I think we'll do our best. The main thing is to pay attention to art dealer for now, and then as we get more items and more information, we'll change our game plan as it goes on. Chat, do you want me to have my model on the screen, or would you want the PNG of me on the screen of my character? Do you have a preference? Because I can just go full on this and then put me down. PNG. Okay, I'll do this then. Model, please. Or you want the model? I don't. It's one or the other. I don't think I can do both. Unless I make the PNG small and I put the model up here. I think PNG would be best. What, like you want me to put myself in front of the PNG? And be small? Whatever the rest of chat wants. Oh boy. Okay, I can do this. And we can see how that works out. If I were to put this here. Or would you rather have this? Hi, Sorty. Find an extremely fast rigger. PNG left, model right. Oh, that's a good idea. Like this. And then we'll have the Foogies in the middle. Is this okay? Oh, fuck, you're attached to me. Chat, I'm gonna put you right here, okay? Stay in the corner for now. How's this look? And then the Foogies can be in the middle. Perfect. Good. We have attachment issues? Yeah. Joe, you look like a cursed relic that's escaped from your character's collection. Ah, well. I might be. You know what I can do, actually, to make my model fit even more? You know what I found out recently, my beloved chatters? I have the ability to do a lot of things. Film grain, vignettes, chromatic aberrations. I can do a lot of things on here that I did not originally know about. A TV static. It's all new. I finally decided to look through VTube Studio and I found a lot of this. Working through. Very interesting how much there is. There's also weather effects. Chromatic aberration. Isn't that interesting? Vignette. Oh, wait, it goes on the whole screen, actually. That's pretty good. Hold on. Oh boy. I kind of like that, actually. Just a little bit. Wow. Isn't that beautiful? Oh wow. The slightly darkened edge is almost like how I do everything else. That's cozy, huh? Put chat on your lap? They'll move around. It'll look weird. Do you have any train ASMR? The music feels pretty good already. You want me to put train, like, sound effects in the background? We want to sit by the hottie? Oh, so quickly do you move on. Oh boy. Well, with that going on, I think the main game plan that I want to think about, chat, is train sound effects. I can look for train sound effects. I don't know how well it's gonna find. I can look. Hold on. Train sound effects to sleep to, maybe. If I can find something like that that doesn't have like anything copyrighted, it could go fine. Don't want it to be rainy. like that, maybe? Hmm. Oh no, this is copyrighted. Train, sound effects, no copyright. I say this, it's all gonna be copyrighted. Nope, this is also copyrighted. everything is copyrighted. And that doesn't loop. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna find train sound effects. Hashtag copyright free. That doesn't sound pleasant. It also sounds like the outside of a train, not the inside. Oh, here it is. This is copyright free. How's that? Sound good? That works? Okay. That's the important thing then. All right. Oops. Keep that in place. When we go back to the train, this is going to be right here. There we go. Okay, let's talk game plan, chatters. Let's talk game plan. So, the main thing that we need to know is, as the occultic researcher, we have a bit of an obsession, which can make us look a little suspicious or a little bad when talking to anybody else. So, when we're having any kind of conversation, the main thing is to avoid the topic of specifically the reliquary, as that can sound and make us seem a little suspicious, right? We have an unsent letter to the Heiress when we're doing an item trade. That's one another thing to be worrisome about. The funerary traditions and the unsent letter. As long as we don't swap that with the art thief, the art lover, I think it should be okay. I wonder where the relic went. We have no idea if the relic's even on the train. The main thing is that we are trying to find out if the relic is here. Who had possession of the reliquary during the night, and determining whether the heiress was killed because of the reliquary, the thefts, or another buried family matter. You can't put that on me. My autism doesn't mean you can bully me for my love of reliquaries. You can't put that on me. Reliquaries are my secret love, and you trying to blame me for it makes you seem like you're stereotypical, or you're a hater. Oh god, I don't know what the game plan is gonna be, you know? The real thing that I can only pay attention to is dealing with the art dealer to see what he thinks. Right? You pass through the lounge and take further note of the passengers, especially the art dealer. That's the main thing. You could say you were talking to another person. Do I know what the heiress looks like? Have I seen the dead body? As far as I know, I assume all I've heard is the heiress has been found dead. And we don't know if the heiress and the woman we met were the same, but if I get caught in a lie, that makes it seem a little bit more suspicious. Okay, chat, try to interview me. Hello, my name is Jowol Mard. I'm a researcher on this train. I boarded the Nocturne Line to reach my destination. What sort of things do you research? Heirlooms, relics, occultic objects. You ever wonder why there are so many unexplained things in this world? Well, my job as a researcher is to find out why and figure out the explanations. Where are you heading? Wherever the Nocturne Line takes me. Right? What got you into the occult seems like a particular subject. I just said, things have not been explained for long periods of time, should be explained by some point, and I, as a researcher, want to do the good job of figuring out why these things happen. Where were you last night? I was in my room writing notes, as I always am. Drafting notes out in my bedroom, in my lounge, my compartment. Sorry, English is not my first language. I was on my way to a lecture. Where were you at the time of the murder? I don't know when the time of the murder was. We only know at the time when we found them. We have no time of murder. Did you hear anything out of the ordinary? No. The main thing that I do is I got into the train, immediately followed myself into my compartment, passing by different strangers dining, and resting in my compartment writing down my notes. What brings you here? Same thing that brings everyone else here. I'm taking a ride. I have a ticket to ride. I have a ticket to ride. Are you traveling with anyone? Nothing but me, myself, and I. Turning cowboy, I got a ticket to ride. Where were you before she was found? In my compartment, like I said. I haven't done much since I boarded the train. Do you have any relation to the heiress? None. I have no relation to the heiress whatsoever. I'd heard of her. I heard of the thefts. I'd heard of the oh god. I'd heard of the thefts. I'd heard of the thefts. Theft? I'd heard of the how the fuck do you say thefts in oh god. Oh god, the accent's fucking me over. I'd heard of the thefts. Oh god, that sounds too stereotypical though. I'd heard of the thefts. We're so cooked. Oh no. I'd heard of the thefts, and that's practically all I know about her. But her family had a significant amount of objects that I would have loved to have taken a research to. No, that'll put suspicion on me if I say something like that. I'm an academic. I research the occult, or strange things that happen, whether because of fae, or random curses, omens, horrible things that can't be explained by normal science. And that's why I'm here. Screw finding the murderer. They're gonna find out we aren't actually from Ireland. Oh, God! Is there anyone that can back up your alibi? There you was, there was a young lady I had spoken to last night, exchanging some academical knowledge with. I don't see the young lady here, but she was the one that I was copying records from. like zoinks, dude. They're gonna find out that I'm the murderer. Oh boy, were you doing anything? Oh, you were doing anything, Irish accent. What the fuck is that question? If you didn't talk about the mysteries of the world, I'd have immediately suspected you because you brought up researching cultic objects. Is he practicing talking? I'm practicing my alibi and questions that people have for me. So you guys are asking anything. Ask the DM if you've seen the body. Ooh, that's true. I'll ask. I'll ask. I'm sending them a message. Do, 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 do. Maybe don't outright mention that you researched the occult. I don't know if I should keep that secret. It's part of my main character, but I suppose I could just say that I research, and if they pry me for more information, I could say that I research things that have yet not been explained by science. I research things that have not yet been explained by science. Learning about new phenomena. Stuff like that, kind of. Researcher of the antique. If you're not revealing the relic, then what are you studying from the train? Can I not just study on a train? Do I have to have a reason to be on a train? Is destination not good enough? I research things that have not yet... I research...
Yes.
Jump scare.
You have a question? Yes.
Yes. Have I seen the body? Has anyone seen the body? I had a conversation with the Heiress, and I know the Heiress has died, but can I claim plausible deniability because I have not actually seen who is the one who died? I just have heard the term that Heiress has died.
Yeah, I think that works.
But I haven't seen the body, right?
Nope, I don't know. It's your. I feel like everyone has seen the body.
Okay, everyone has seen the body, so I would know it's the same person.
But they don't know you've seen the body.
That's true. That's true. I'll just say that I haven't seen the body, and we'll just go with that.
Exactly. Exactly. See?
Lie, 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 lie.
Oh wow! I thought you were gonna be honest. What happened?
Well, I realized that if I'm honest, it's gonna make me look like the weirdest person in the entire game, and they're gonna point at me and they're gonna witch hunt me.
Yeah. Once well, RNG. Not everyone's gonna have all your items. It's gonna be like different people, right? Unless they're like really targeting you and just pick up all your items.
It also depends on how much knowledge I let them know, because if I say occult, they might already look at me a little weirdly.
Pretty much.
I'm an antiquarian. That's what I should say. I'm an antiquarian of things.
Just lying from the get-go. Wow.
Yeah. I think we should be looking at women who know how to read. It's 1910. That's a little bit more suspicious if you ask me.
Okay, do you have a voice or an accent you're gonna be doing?
Irish. So I'll be talking like, hello, my name is Jowol Mard. And probably going to be doing something that's kind of vaguely Irish. It's not going to be good, but I'm trying.
Okay, sounds good. All right. Okay, if you guys are done, you can go to the dining carriage. If not, keep talking to your chat because I don't think everyone is done yet.
Okay, I'll keep talking to my chat then.
All right. Okay.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Oh my god. I'm a researcher of antiquities. I'm on my way to a lecture at a college. I research antiquities. I'm a researcher. Are you really from Ireland? Holds up magnifying glass. If you stutter, run away. Hello, my name is Jowol Mard. I'm a researcher of antiquities. I like to study things that have not yet been explained by science. Can we have appy juice, please? You can have some later. I'm on my way to a lecture hall, and I've been studying my notes and taking precautions to make sure that I'm ready to stand in front of a large crowd. As you can tell, I'm not the most confident in my speaking voice, and nor am I the most publicly aware person. But social ineptitudes aside, I'm trying my best to speak up. Oh yeah, we can tell. Shut the fuck up. It'll explain why I stutter sometimes while doing an accent if I say something like that. I'm not the most confident with social ineptitudes, so please forgive me if I stutter or if I say things a bit wrong. Why do you think I have this job in the first place? I'm not here to be able to speak to other people. I'm here for the research and to learn, to study, and to figure out the mysteries of every antiquity that I come across. I travel a lot. I've picked up more than just a few souvenirs. My accent has become a blend of my journey. So forgive me if I don't really stick to one in particular. That could be good if somebody makes fun of my shitty accent. Smooth, smooth. You dine in public view and take stock of the other passengers. You board the Nocturne Line with the leather case, copied records, and private research notes. You return to the compartment and begin drafting a note in case you decide to seek her out again in the morning. We have our conversation. You review your notes on the Veiled Bride reliquary. You pass through the lounge, take further note of the passengers, especially the art dealer. You hear movement in the corridor and check the time. Wait. At 11:45 p.m. we missed this. At 11:45, you hear movement in the corridor and you check the time. At 11:45, I heard movement outside of my compartment. You leave your compartment for a brief walk through the train. I left 30 minutes after I hear movement outside of the corridor. 30 minutes after somebody moved outside my train door. You hear footsteps in the corridor and remain awake. And then there's footsteps in the corridor outside of my room again at 12:50. Hi, Ryaksho. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice night, Raiders. Thank you for coming by. My name is Porcelain Guard. I used to be a bountiful baddie before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of an even sexier male doll. Follow the stream for 3 extra inches to your dick size or 3 months free from period pains. Welcome on in. Hi. We're playing as a semi-Irish researcher in a murder mystery on a train. We're just starting our notes. But I do think it's time to get back in. So let's go to the dining area. Irish jump scare. All right, we're heading back to the dining car.
Cool all over again.
Go for like a can or something. Gotta play with the roaches.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hello.
All right, are you guys ready? Are you guys getting to character? Ready?
Wait, I don't know how to be British. Wait, I got
Yeah, okay, hold on.
You didn't practice your accents?
biscuits and scones.
I was worried about having the
even the
worst
boys know how to be
accent,
British.
but this might be perfect. It's okay, we can all be offensive.
It's okay. I'll join you in doing an accent I can't keep up. Let's party.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh, God. All right. Okay.
Why can't you just be an Australian widow?
Well, you don't understand. No Australian's ever been divorced.
I'm a convict, bro.
Clearly Australia didn't exist back then.
Oh, yeah.
Not very believable.
Oh, no.
Immersion.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
God.
That's so crazy.
Okay. All right. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, nothing. I was just going to say this latte fucks.
Is this a bad time to say that I need to use a little doll's room?
I already went.
Go
Fool.
ahead,
my
go ahead.
Oh
Go
my
ahead,
gosh,
go
the
ahead.
twinkle room.
It
Yeah,
came.
go to
It
the
came.
twinkle
It came as soon
station.
as this happened.
Yeah, oh my gosh, an idol meeting. Yeah, go to your idol meeting.
Oh.
Go pick flowers, go pick
Yeah.
flowers.
Do what I'm doing and drink the potion that makes you shit yourself.
I have to go powder my porcelain.
Ah.
Okay.
Yes, go
Nice.
powder. Yeah, go to the powder room. Yes.
All right, I'll be right back too then.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess I'll check
How
out my
about you?
cockroaches.
Oh god.
Dead.
Ooh, are you guys excited? Everyone's telling me how scared they are. Why are you guys all scared?
I'm not scared
Wait,
of nothing.
has anyone here actually ever done a murder mystery?
In real life, I've done one.
Oh.
And I
Oh,
cracked
okay.
it within like 5 minutes. It was,
In
it
real
was so
life?
dumb. Yeah, basically TLDR, I did a real life murder mystery, and like the perpetrator or whatever he was a fake guest sitting directly across from me. So he was like delivering like this fake ass story. He was like, yeah, I just came here on a date with a girl and she didn't show up. I was ditched. So now I'm here alone. I'm like a musician and I'm trying to find my way in the big world. And I'm staring at this guy and I'm like, you are not real. That is not a real man. And it was true. It was him.
Like,
Huh.
like a real murder mystery? Like an actual dead body and everything?
No. It's like they do like murder mystery shows.
Like an escape room.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
like
I
an
was
escape
you
room,
still
but it's like
real murder
yeah.
mystery?
Yeah, girl, I was about
Yeah,
to
it's
say, you
like
involved
a-
in like a police case?
No.
Like,
It's like a dinner and a show kind of thing.
Ah, okay.
And it's ticketed, and there's like a bunch of other people that you like try to solve it with. And one of the people that was across from me, who was pretending to be just like another ticketed guest, like me, was the guy.
Ah,
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
that sounds really fun.
I did something like that, but it was real and they never caught me. But anyway.
Like you went
Noted.
in
Interesting.
to just get a
Writing that
free meal
down.
or something? Is that it? The carcasses aren't doing for you anymore, is that?
That's
Is
why the
that why?
cockroaches
Yeah,
are here.
yeah.
They're eating the carcasses.
No.
It's all coming together, dude. I'm dropping all the clues.
Mm-hmm. Get him.
I've
What
never
would you say
done
is your
this.
favorite type of blunt force weapon?
You know, I think one thing people underestimate is how many blunt force weapons are around them at all times, every day, no matter what.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we've lost the art of like the casual murder weapon. Everybody's like, oh,
wait,
don't
wait.
tell me he's
Have
gonna have
you
a
guys-
knife
yeah.
or a gun.
Have you guys heard
But,
of the
like,
case of like the frozen lamb steak?
What
See?
are you? What's happening?
Frozen lamb steak could
Yeah,
absolutely
didn't
bludgeon
she
someone.
like kill him? Yeah, with a frozen
Yeah.
lamb.
Yeah.
Are you guys talking about
Yeah.
real murders?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, no, I'm talking about how people underestimate what is a weapon, what qualifies as a weapon.
It
Well, yeah,
points to
frozen
my arms.
lamb,
I
I
can
think.
show you a weapon.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, there was like a lady who like killed her husband with a frozen lamb.
Well,
Yeah.
ice picks in general, the whole idea of a frozen weapon that melts away on its own.
What?
I don't know if the lamb is melting
I
away.
just got it. I just
No,
got it.
Okay.
Sorry.
frozen
I'm gonna-
ice picks.
Sorry, it just clocked in my brain.
It's okay. That's what
goes
the
away.
person murdered by a frozen ice stick also thought.
True.
All right, are you guys ready to introduce yourself? We're gonna go through the prologue and then we're gonna start the game. Is that okay?
Let me go find my introduction and then I'm ready. I found my introduction.
You
I'm
wrote
ready.
an introduction?
No, we all have one.
We have introductions.
Oh, the one that's already in the prologue.
Yeah. Just in case you guys need anything, but you guys don't have to read that actual one. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. If you have no ideas, then go ahead. Okay. Let's go. The murder mystery: Midnight in the Nocturne Line. Prologue. Now I'm shy. I don't want to read it no more.
I can read it for you if you want.
Oh, do you want to read it?
No.
You should
You got it.
read it because you're the character that doesn't get to speak as much.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Pretty much. I just watch you guys gaslight each other after this. The Nocturne Line runs through the night in silence and luxury. Beyond its windows lies only mountains, darkness, and occasional station lights swallow almost as soon as it appears. Inside, the train is all velvet seats, polished brass. Oh my god, I can't do this. You guys say something. Clap.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Just get into the atmosphere. Listen to the music.
Yeah.
Don't think about
feel
other
it,
people.
Feel it within.
Yeah.
You're only
I like
you're
this.
almost halfway there.
And lowered voices. It should have been an ordinary journey. Instead, before the train reaches its next stop, one of its passengers will be dead. A young heiress boarded the Nocturne Line alone, traveling quietly and without the protection of her family name. For some time, heirlooms and valuables have been disappearing from her family estate. Stolen, sold, and quietly erased. Believing the death of a thief was someone close to the family, she chose to investigate in secret. So she came here onto this train, into the dark between stations. But this train carries more than one person with reason to care about what was taken.
Woo!
Yay! You did
You have
good.
to introduce yourself.
Oh, okay. Now we're doing the intros. Okay.
Yeah.
I am a researcher. I've spent months tracing the trail of the missing heirloom, and I believe it has led me here.
That's where you say a few words to introduce yourselves. Besides that,
Well, I thought you were gonna go next.
yeah, if you're done, I'm got you. Hold on. Here, pass me the ball.
Yeah, here.
Thank you. I'm Deontay. I work in the world of rare objects, private collections, and beautiful things that do not always belong to the people carrying them. You can just call me Lucius. I'm passing you the ball.
My name is Odette Robinson, and I have my own reason for being on this trip. Some of them began long before tonight. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Yay.
Yippee!
Also, turn off your Discord thing so it detects you fully.
It's crisping you. You're getting crisped.
Yeah,
on your
you're getting
British
crisped.
accent. Oh God.
What's Discord?
You're crispy.
That's a good. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's very in character. Good job. What is Discord? You're right. What is?
What the hell is Discord?
The speaking orb.
Do I have the orb yet?
I believe Discord refers to discordance,
Oh,
Of course.
That's good.
chaos.
I'm writing that down. Can I go? Wait.
Yes.
Okay. I am the detective.
I am the detective. Oh my God.
That's good.
The Heiress asked me to meet her here to it, away from the families. And away from watchful eyes. Please refer to me as Detective Oriane.
Actually, your name?
Thank God I don't have to worry about being the most offensive accent. No, okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You got down, Mr. President. And, no, that's so good. That's so good.
I'm crying. Oh my God, I can't breathe. Oh.
In character, everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Can I get the orb, please?
Okay, here you go.
Thanks, detective. I'm Junior Engineer Remington Lee. I work aboard the Nocturne Line, and I know its timings, hidden passages, and blind corners better than any passenger. And I know that sounds suspicious, but listen, that's my job. Okay, I promise.
Later that night, the heiress is found dead in her cabin. The weapon is missing, the train does not stop. And everyone aboard has already come too close to her secret. Who can be trusted? What was the heiress trying to uncover? And who among you decided she would never speak again? The night aboard the Nocturne Line is about to begin.
Yeah.
See, you did good. You did good.
Alright, let's start with, you. Go
What
ahead.
What does you mean?
Which... you. You.
Me?
Yeah, you.
What are my options?
Everything on the board, other than your own.
Well, I'd like to go into the dining car if I could.
Go ahead, pick it up.
Do I just take it? Where do I put it?
Yeah, in your carriage. Let's
Perfect.
pick up.
Okay, thank you. And I can
Right,
see
you
it?
can look at it. Yeah, you can look at it privately. Yeah, yeah, look at it privately. React. Don't tell anyone what you got though, or tell everyone. I don't know. Your choice.
What was the bund in, Larget?
E.
Thank you. Yeah. Wow. That'll be all.
Mm.
Thank you.
Oh, do you find anything interesting?
Do I need to share that?
Your choice.
Interesting.
It's nothing interesting.
All right. What about you, Mr. Art Dealer?
Do we know where the body was found?
In her cabin.
Ah.
In my cabin. Sorry.
Well, I suppose in that case I'll head over to, being fresh to this horrible crime, I'll go over to that cabin and take an item from there. Interesting.
Already taking
That's
from
all
the
for
dead.
me.
All right.
It's in my line of work. After all, what you said the dead aren't, right?
All right. Miss?
Let's see. And now, her cabin was in the far end near the maintenance, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Right, perhaps I shall take one from the maintenance then.
Go ahead.
All right.
Mm. Detective? I had to say her full name, huh?
Please.
Oh, detective. Oh. Please respond.
I would like to pay a visit to the engineer. I would like to visit the engineer and ask a little bit
alright.
more about the cabin. What he
You-
might
you
have
ca-
thought the night prior.
Yeah. You're taking one of his items.
Yes. Oui.
My item. Wait.
Yeah, you can pick. Yeah, pick,
Okay.
I
which,
can pick?
which one you want. No, she picks.
Oh, she.
I would like this one.
All right, read it on your own.
Merci.
Hey, Mr. Engineer, what about you? What are you interested in?
I'll just, I'll take a walk through. Wait, what's this on the ground here? In between the corridors.
Oh?
I think I'll take that.
All right. Have you guys read all your items? Have you guys, take it in?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's start with you again.
All right.
Okay, so who would you like to have a conversation with?
I'd like to have a conversation with the art dealer.
Oh, all right. So you guys can go into the private carriage right below,
Thank you.
and then we'll see you in 3 minutes.
Hi,
All right then. Hello.
my name is Jowol Mard, and in the night previous, I saw you in the dining car, and I thought you looked mighty familiar. You're an art dealer, right?
Oh yeah, I've been known to trade, fine goods here and there for the discretionary clientele.
Is there a reason you might be on the midnight Nocturne Line?
Oh, man of my talents and my work, it gets around a lot. I have to travel from place to place, examine the goods, make sure things are, what's the word? I want to make sure everything's authentic.
Huh. Well, I might be a researcher of antiquities, and I was wondering if you've been on this train for anything in particular.
Oh, yeah. I was actually getting ready to check in on a couple of different items that I'd had under my purview. I brought one with me, but unfortunately, I'm not at discretion to disclose it. The bio is very, let's say, private.
Are you sure you have the right one? You never know. A researcher of antiquities can come a very long way to help you validate anything that you might have.
Oh, I see. So you're suggesting that maybe I was duped, given the wrong item, and now I'm working with a falsified piece, huh?
Well, you can never be too sure.
I suppose so. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions myself?
Feel free, we're in the private carriage.
Tell me again what it is you research. I didn't quite pick it up.
Antiquities.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Do you have a specialization, anything that stands out to you?
I research antiquities and things that have not yet been explained by science. Things that might need explaining in the future.
Oh, I see. So, you're one of those, crackpots, right? Ones that, you look into... No, I'm sorry. That
I
was
wouldn't say
reductive of
anything
me.
so rash as crackpot.
Well, there's a word for it. They just coined it in one of the papers the other day. Was it paranormal, maybe?
Let's say things that have not been explained. I think that was a proper way of explaining it. Things that may have phenomena that we don't yet understand.
I see. So what are you, like some sort of professor?
I am. I'm on my way to a lecture, actually.
Oh, one more time. I didn't. Your name seems to have lost me. I don't hold on to names as good as art.
Well, my name is Jowol Mard, and I'll say it once again for your hearing. I am a researcher of antiquities.
Okay, Professor Mard. My name is Lucius Breyer. You can call me Mr. Breyer, but that feels a little formal. Maybe just Lucius is fine.
Well, Mr. Lucius, I hear you have a few more questions for me, right?
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask, did you, this poor girl...
Time's up.
Hello, ghost.
Yes, the time is up. You may return to the dining hall.
We'll talk later, Professor. This has
Very
been
well.
enlightening to say the least, but I'll keep your expertise in mind.
Well, I'll see you next time.
So you shall.
Yeah, I was upset. They didn't make it to the bathroom.
Technically, I didn't give it up. All right.
Did you
Hi,
react
Damon.
violently? Perhaps?
What? No. Why?
Just interesting trying to get a
We did get
from
information
you.
that he
Ooh.
might be here in
Alright,
particular for a
Mr.
specific thing.
Lucius, your turn to pick a person to talk with.
And that does give it a little bit away.
Oh, well,
He is
jumping
here
right
for
to
something
talking.
specific.
I'd like to talk to... You know, that widow seems maybe a little calm for the situation. Why don't we have a conversation in the private car?
Of course.
Why does he want to talk to the widow?
Hey, I see someone's muted, huh? For some reason. I wonder why. Suspicious, very suspicious. Sorry. Disregard.
Interessant.
The ghost is speaking to me.
Yes. You guys can get to know each other, interact in the group setting as well. Go ahead. Yeah.
I was curious, researcher.
Aye.
What purpose do you have being on the train?
I'm on my way to a lecture. As he said, I'm a researcher,
so?
and I've been studying up on my notes while I'm here.
And why this train specifically?
Why any train? A way to get to a destination? Is there a problem with my choosing of this train?
Not at all. Not at all.
Do you have a reason to be here, detective?
I was asked by the late Heiress to investigate a few missing heirlooms, which I realize you might also be trying to look for, researcher.
Well, as a researcher, I can't lie and say that I'm not interested in antiquities. However, I'd say that your purview should be more on the art dealer than anything.
And why would you say that?
Well, as an art dealer, the first thing he did was immediately go to the Heiress's room after her death to look around. And what did he say
Whoa.
when he picked stuff up? The dead have no use for art in the first place.
Oui. Good point, researcher. Although I might say, do you have any prior experience with the art director? Do you know each other?
No, not that I can say. I have no prior experience with, at least from what I've seen, anyone on this train.
Really? Not even the late Heiress?
None that I have. I know of her, but never met her.
And what do you know of her by?
Well, I know a few things. I know about her family's heirlooms. That is something that I did happen to pick up on and research. But other than that, nothing much.
Right. I see. Do you have any questions for me?
As of right now, Detective, the only question I have is, who murdered the heiress in the first place? And why on the train, why here, and for what reason? But I assume we'll find that out by the end of the night. I can hear the ghost.
If I hear his voices again.
When you tend to study things that are old and dusty, a lot of the dead might pop up from time to time.
And how long have you been studying heirlooms, researcher?
Well, I'd have to start from the very beginning now, wouldn't I? When you have something that you hyperfixate with, I'd assume that you'd want to be taken into that for the rest of your life.
So you say that the heirlooms, you hyperfixate on them, is that correct?
Let's say that the reason I look at these heirlooms is because there's an interest in antiquities. There's things that you don't get to learn from walking around day to day, and there's more things that you can learn just from studying the past.
And how did you find out that these heirlooms belonged to the Heiress?
I didn't say. I study heirlooms, antiquities, not anything specific to any sort of person.
But you knew that the Heiress had these expensive heirlooms, correct?
I was aware.
Yes, how?
I was
were you
aware of her family. Well, as somebody who studies, these are the things that pop up in your studies. You want to know who has all the heirlooms, and you want prior consent before even looking at them, because that's how researchers do.
So you got consent
I
prior
never
to looking into them?
No, Detective. I've never studied the Heiress's heirlooms specifically. I study heirlooms in general. You're misunderstanding me.
Right. And you just so happen to be on this train?
Yes. Is it so weird to be on a train?
Not at all, researcher. Not at all.
Alright, Miss Detective, who would you bring into your carriage right now?
Oh, was my turn perhaps skipped?
Oh, sorry.
Oh!
Oh, I don't know how to count. Oh my god, we don't get education in 1910s.
In the afterlife.
I see.
Yes, Widow?
I suppose women are supposed to be seen and not heard after all.
Exactly.
I'm quite used to this.
Oh boy.
It's not treatment I'm unfamiliar with after all.
Hey, that's not true.
So, a fellow misogynist, typical. No.
Alright.
I'm quite used to this. No, it's quite all right. It's just, very well. I just so happened to overhear something about heirlooms. Mr. Researcher, if I could have a word with you, please. Yes.
Hello, Miss Widow.
Yes. So, what was your name again?
My name is Jowol Mard. I'm a researcher, as you may know, or as you may have heard of me being grilled over, a researcher of antiquities.
Mr. Mard. I see. I'm quite curious. What was your relationship to the heiress?
None so enlightening as you may be wishing for, miss. What was your name?
Odette Robinson.
Miss Robinson. I had no particular relation
Mrs. Robinson.
Mrs. Robinson. I apologize.
Yes.
I had no relation to the heiress, as far as I'm concerned. I knew of her, I knew of her family, and I knew of certain antiquities that her family had possession of. Other than that, I have no relation as far as I'm concerned. Or as far as anyone else is, really.
Right. Her family. You were aware of the antiquities?
I was aware when you're in the scholarly sort of job, as I am, you tend to look up who has what and where you'd be able to get consent and permission to be able to research and continue your work.
Right. I see. And you knew of the heiress? Perhaps did you attend familiar events with her? Perhaps?
Not in the past. I normally am the type to study in my own confined space until I'm able to get my hands on particular research subjects. Is there a reason that you're so particularly interested in the heiress and her heirlooms, Mrs. Robinson?
Right. Well, you see, I've heard that the heirlooms of the heiress have gone missing, and that potentially they've been sold. And I was wondering if you knew everything, any clues really, about the illegal sale of her heirlooms.
Well, as far as I know, I'm probably not the best person to understand that. However, I do know, and I was aware of the thievery of some of those heirlooms, but I would say the person to ask is probably the art dealer, as he's the one who deals in that sort of thing, the buying and selling, as well as he quite literally went into the heiress's room at the start of the night and took items from her. I mean, you were there, you saw it too. It's
Yes, right.
He walked in and said, well, the dead have
That
no
didn't
need
even
for
cross
art
my
in the first
mind.
place. Aye. Well, it's a troubling time for all of us, so I can understand that being a subtle thing that you might have missed.
Yes. Well, he did mention that another murder could perhaps happen, and it's left me quite frightened after hearing that from him.
I'm sure it'll be fine, Mrs. Robinson, as we're all more aware of our surroundings now, and I don't think a murderer would be able to get away with anything as we are now.
Oh, I don't know if the heiress herself could be killed without anybody noticing. What troubling times we live in.
Truly. Shall we go back to the dining car?
Yes.
Incredibly cool.
Oh.
Right. And would you continue your self-unk?
Oh, 1000%. 1000%.
Would
Yeah,
you
yeah, I
say
can see
that the widow's husband was also unk?
You know, I've recently come
husband
into...
Was a beautifully upright, upstanding man. Would you like to hear more about him?
We.
So wonderful. He was the love of my life. Truly, there is not another man in the world, nor in heaven, nor hell, that is as upright, dashing, and as kind as this man, D. Luke Robinson.
I mean, I would contest the dashing part, but we all have our preference.
And what way dashing would you be?
I'm pretty light on my feet.
So you say you'd be able to run away pretty quickly?
Oh, yeah. You don't run, researcher?
No, I do not. In particular, researching normally confines me to a singular space. I wouldn't say I know to run that well at all.
Right.
I'm surprised an art dealer might be so spry as you might be.
Oh, you never know what situation will require you to be fit. I mean, after all, what if in your research you find yourself in a situation where all you have is your revolver and your whip and your wits about you when you're collecting artifacts from people who rightfully deserve them?
I think you might be confusing me with an explorer.
Oh, explorer, researcher, that's all the same.
Are you thinking of archaeology?
Is that not what you do?
Well, it's a part of it. But not so dashing as you might have said.
Ah.
Nora's Dashing is Mrs. Robinson's late husband.
Oh, you're acquainted.
No, well, I might be if you let her talk more.
Right, detective?
I would like to take the art dealer aside and inquire about something.
Alright, have fun.
Merci.
All right. I'm already Mercy.
I do have a suspicion on that art dealer.
Indeed. Now, I believe, Mr. Engineer, I would like to ask you a question, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course, Mrs. Robinson. Yeah. I mean, Ms.
Mrs.
Robinson.
Oh, okay, yeah, Mrs. Robinson.
Very particular
Yes.
about that when you're speaking to a widow.
Oh, right, my bad. Yeah, what's your question?
Yes. Right. Right. I was just wondering, was there any way that you could keep record of who enters and exits the corridors?
Yeah, I mean, I don't keep like a whole log of everything, but I do notice, people going in and out.
Do you know where you were at in particular around the midnight time? Maybe 11:45
Yes.
to
11:40.
around that time?
Did you see anybody?
No, but I did
Yeah.
hear something around that time, and I was wondering if it might be the engineer walking the corridors, checking things.
Yeah, I mean, I was working late, just the train's been really busy, but I did notice something weird around 11. I
What'd
didn't
you
catch
notice?
who it was, but I didn't catch who it was, but it was, someone was walking around where they shouldn't have been.
What was shouldn't? Maintenance?
Yeah, like not, yeah, I get, yeah, you could call it maintenance, just they weren't where, the passengers are normally allowed to walk around.
Huh. Well, maybe that could be a clue if we were to ask around and see where people were during certain points in time.
Yes. Now, where was the heiress's room? It was closer to the maintenance area, right?
It was, as far as I can
Yes.
see on the map.
Right. Yes, I believe her room is directly next to maintenance, was it?
And you said that
Yes.
somebody was walking around 11. Well, I happen to be hearing someone walking around the corridors around 11:45 to after midnight, around 1 a.m. Maybe 12:50.
But there's not enough evidence that that was the same person.
Well, considering I'm way farther away from the corridors than some of you are, it feels like it might be something to research why people were up and about walking around in the middle of the night. Especially on a midnight train.
There could be a lot of reasons, but I don't think someone should be, I was doing my rounds, so I didn't really quite catch it, but I don't think people should normally be back there. And I'm pretty sure it was just me working.
Were you there the entire time, or did you do any walking around closer to the late night? Maybe seeing anyone outside of their rooms?
Yes, you did mention that you were working late and you heard something. Did you go investigate it?
Yeah. Well, I'll be honest. I kind of got sleepy, and I called it a little bit early, and then next thing I knew, they found the heiress dead. But
You're saying you fell asleep right before the heiress died?
well, yeah.
What time?
I think we're a little past 11. I noticed someone was walking around, but I was pretty busy and I was kind of tired. I know it sounds bad, but
So, around a little past 11, you fell asleep, and you woke up after the heiress died, when we all gathered.
Yeah, cause people started yelling that you know, they found that there was a dead body on board.
Do you have anyone that can corroborate your alibi? Did you see anyone speak to anyone, maybe? You see anything? Maybe not even a human? Maybe something in particular?
Not human.
Not. I mean, you know, I thought I heard the ghost of the Heiress, but
I think we've all heard the ghost of the Heiress at this point.
We've all heard the ghost.
no, oh, you guys too?
Why did I have my pudding before I go?
Who's putting in the cabin? Pudding.
All right, Mr. Engineer, who would you like to bring into your cabin?
Can I talk to the detective?
We.
All right, thanks, detective.
We.
Well, I guess that just leaves us and the ghost.
Well, Mr. Art Dealer, I actually had a question that I wanted to continue with you, if Mrs. Robinson doesn't mind.
Not at all.
Well, Mr. Art Dealer, I was wondering if, you know, seeing as we all here have a particular interest in heirlooms and antiquities, especially us two in particular, we wanted to continue the conversation about whether or not you had anything specific that you were here for.
Oh, you mean why I happen to be on this train?
Aye.
Oh, well, like I said, I was delivering an artifact of some interest, though an artifact might be a bit generous. A piece of art, let's say, to a client of mine. And I happen to find myself here at the most inopportune of times. You know, in my line of business, it's typically bad luck to get involved with the law. But, you know, their sticky fingers are everywhere, and they themselves aren't always free of guilt, I find.
Well, I'd have to ask you, did you know the Heiress was on the train? And would you say if the artifact had any particular relation to anybody in specific?
I'm afraid I did not know that this Heiress would be here. However, I did recognize that she seemed a little odd amongst the passengers. You know, you can kind of tell the upper crust from the way they carry themselves and the things they say and their posture. I mean, take our good Mrs. Robinson here. The way she sits, you know, the way she holds her cutlery at night. It's not so hard to distinguish when someone's trying to hide their nobility, let's say.
Cutlery at night?
Oh, you know, when you're cutting into your steaks.
Well, I'd like to ask you one more question, if that seems okay with you.
Oh, by all means, Mr. Researcher.
Were you doing anything in particular from the times of maybe 11 p.m. to midnight, 1 a.m.?
Was I doing anything in particular from 11 p.m. to midnight? That's a very specific time frame.
Well, I assume a lot of people would be sleeping, but from what I've seen, I've heard a lot of walks around the corridors when people should be sleeping.
Yes, I've heard of that too.
No, I'm afraid around 11 p.m. I was probably in my quarters. I think I was, if I remember correctly, I was sorting through all of my, you know, my papers, my transactions, my clients, things that it behooves me to keep track of.
Well, would you be willing to share something to corroborate your alibi?
Well, sure, of course. Let me pull the little gnome out of my pocket I keep, who keeps my time and photographic records of me, no matter where I go and when. Come on, Jeffrey, come out of there.
Well...
Oh, he's sleeping, I'm afraid. Sorry, Junior Detective.
Well, I see that you have a little bit of snark to you, but I meant something a little bit more physical. Card of, perhaps?
Apologies, what?
An item, some kind of belonging. If you'd be willing, I wouldn't mind swapping with you to maybe get an idea of where we were at certain points in time.
Are you asking me to betray the confidence of my clientele to you?
No, I wasn't saying
as if
anything
that-
particular about your work or your job. I assume you have some other kind of alibi item that you'd be able to show off.
Like I said, I'm afraid I was alone in my cabin researching my clients and making sure that everything was lining up and that I was well on my way and on time, which now I'm not, to my destination. But as far as what I carry in my cabin, I'm afraid I don't keep anything that would corroborate my story unless you can hear papers.
Well, you do realize that at this moment you might be the one that has the most suspicion on you. being an art dealer with a dead heiress on the entire Nocturne Line out of everyone here.
Perhaps. I mean, we've got an engineer who knows the train. We've got a detective who's familiar with crimes and how to cover them up. We even have a young, well, maybe young is generous, but we have a researcher who has a natural inclination towards these things and the esoteric and the archaic. How do we know that any of us aren't responsible, if you really think about it?
We don't, but that's why we're getting down to it right now by speaking to each other and being a little bit more open, honest.
Sure.
Maybe
And I
privy to
say
share.
again to you, what can I show you that would convince you I was in my room alone with no one to corroborate the story? There's nothing I can give you that was in the chamber with me that could tell you I was there. I could show you the papers, but I mean, I'd have to hide the names at least.
I think that'd be fine with me.
All right, well, in that case, next time we're alone, I'll show you my ledger of private buyers, if that sounds ideal.
As long as
However,
you cover up
I
your
will mark
buyers,
the
I'm
names
okay
out.
with that.
That seems fine to me, researcher. In exchange, though, just so that, we're going both ways with this trust thing that we're doing,
I can show you any research that you might have, that you might be interested in.
That sounds ideal.
All right.
I see.
We're into our second item round. So to spice things up, let's go from number 5 to number 1.
Oh,
All right.
that's me again.
Mr. Engineer, yes, pick an item.
All right. I'll just see what's back here in the maintenance. Whoa, wait, what's this?
What is it?
Oh, yeah, it's not that important.
Are you sure? You sound
Are you
mighty
sure?
happy about it. And we're all here hearing you.
We're all trying to solve this mystery together. Would you be so kind to share it?
Wait, yeah, actually, what is this?
Maybe we could help you. I am a researcher of the sorts.
It looks like, like those things that like women put in their hair.
You mean a hair clip?
Yeah, but like the long one, like a
Do you mean a pin?
what's it called? Oh yeah, a hairpin. Yeah, one of those things. Why is this back here?
In the maintenance corridor?
Yeah,
Does it
that's
look expensive and of value?
kinda. Yeah, it's like it's got some like flowers on it at the end. Wait, whose is this?
What color flower?
Yes.
Blue?
Please describe
Blue.
it to me.
Are you
Blue
saying it
and white.
matches blue and white?
Is it silver or is it gold or?
Well, it's a silver pin, and then there's some blue and white flowers at the end. It kind of, Mrs. Robinson, it kind of matches, your style.
My, I don't believe I usually wear hairpins.
Well, you are wearing
that's true.
hats.
I mean, yeah,
Is there any
your hair's
other
kind of flowing.
specific physical attributes you could describe to us about this hairpin, Mr. Engineer?
Not about the pin, but it was, I was digging around, there was a panel loose back there, and I found it back there.
In a panel?
Does it? Right. Does it look like it was placed there, or was it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember putting it back there, so someone else must have. I don't think
Why would
someone
you
lose
have
something.
that?
No, I just
in the
found it.
first place?
Wait, Mr. Engineer,
Quite.
didn't you say you were in the maintenance corridor for most of the day yesterday until you, regrettably, may have fell asleep towards later end of the night?
Well, I was doing my rounds. I was kind of checking around, and then I heard someone back there, but I wasn't back there myself.
When were you not in the maintenance corridor?
Probably from after 11.
And that's where we heard people wrestling around in the corridors, was after 11 o'clock.
Yeah, that adds up.
So you'd say that whoever left that hairpin there had to have been there around 11 and past.
Oh. Mr. Researcher, I think you should save your questions for when you can get him alone.
I don't mind sharing my information with the rest of the group.
Pineapple.
I think our ghost is trying to tell you that we need to move on with the next clue. Or perhaps that's a safe word for...
Sorry.
We're revealing too much.
The foreplay was a little too much. Sorry. Safe word hits.
Yeah, you have to save every shit on your hand right away, right?
Ugh.
Mr. Researcher. Detective, why are you looking on your own cards? I see your name on your cards. What are you doing right there?
Should I not have the cards
No,
open?
no. You're not supposed to know what they take from you.
Oh, that's fine. I understand. Yes.
Yeah.
I wanted to collect all of my research, so I was.
I'm gonna shuffle them now, okay?
That's fine. I honestly forgot. I'm a little stupid.
All right, I am gonna shuffle them right now. I'm gonna change the insides. All right, give me a moment.
That is fine.
Detective, did you just say you're a little stupid?
That's not very
I'm stupid
good.
at remembering order of cards specifically.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, give me a moment. I need to reshuffle your cards for a bit. Alright.
Every time the detective talks, I have to mute so I can laugh.
Oh.
So.
Just
I'm
laugh out
sorry,
loud.
do you think my accent is funny?
You know, I didn't until you said Funi. Until you paused for that one to deliver the blow.
He's racist too. Misogyny, racism.
I'd say that
You
it's,
forgot classism.
He's supposed to be evil, but I'm just Irish. That's why I can dislike the French.
My.
Give me a moment. I'm just trying to recall. This is what you do to me, Miss Detective.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Sacre bleu. All right,
This is
Perot.
not laughing matter. Look in.
Okay, this is fine now. Alright, you may proceed. Pick an item, Miss Detective. Oh.
Was that my name?
Did I say it wrong? Did I stutter?
No, sorry.
It was perfect.
I would like to go ahead and actually check one of the items that the widow has on her person.
Of course.
Can I?
Go ahead.
Merci.
Merci, Roku.
Ma, you have quite a lot of items in your hand.
It is a detective's job. What can I say?
Maybe giving a little information around would be slightly pleasant. You could say that.
They are merely pictures of her husband. Late husband.
Could you please give that back? I the only few photographs I have left of him. Please.
You only have
called
one
this
photograph
trade.
of your husband.
There are
The
actually
rest is at the
two.
estate. Yeah,
Two here.
please. Oh, please, I kiss it every night before I go to bed. Please, if you could return it. Oh,
I suppose it would be a little bit weird for me to keep pictures of your husband.
Yes.
They seem harmless enough. You may have it back.
Oh, thank you very
Can I?
much. Oh,
Can
my
I do that? Pineapple.
When you talk to her again privately, then you can use the
I will keep this.
you have to look at her husband for now.
I'll keep this in my pocket.
Enjoy his dashing looks.
I will. I am.
Kisses
My
the
dealer's
photo of your dead
bookie.
husband and puts it in my pocket.
Listen, I don't want to pry, but is he dashing?
You know, it's a little bit blurry, but I say he's pretty sexy. Maybe even like.
Exactly. I'm of the same opinion.
I could hope.
I'd hope he'd be. Considering he's your husband.
Yes, the most dashing of all.
Well, I mean, it could have been an arranged thing. You know how these upper crust do.
Oh, I know.
Were you and your husband arranged marriage, or did you meet and fall in love?
Oh, this is a bit of a personal story. It's
Could you say Oriane?
It's something that brings a tear to my eye every time I think of it. I'm sorry, you'll have to.
How long ago until your husband passed? You're a very respectively volatile widow.
It was only a few months ago. It's quite recent.
Oh, kind of bad form to be asking so many questions of a widow 3 months after she lose her husband.
I never said that I was socially apt.
It's quite all right. It's a little bit personal because I'm not the graceful.
What the fuck did her
lady
husband do?
You all think I am. I didn't grow up in luxury. I was a pauper.
Oh, you could have fooled me, and you did.
Yes.
Are you saying you married into wealth?
My own mother sold me into a cabaret when I was young. And I worked there for many years, entertaining men. And I never thought I'd have to bring this up. Especially not in front of such a large audience. Especially not in front of such esteemed gentlemen and women such as yourselves.
Merci.
It's a deep shame of mine. I never thought I'd have to bring up such a shameful past again.
There's no shame in your upbringing. You couldn't control it.
Yeah, some of the best people I ever met work in cabaret.
Right. Thank you. It's not something I'd ever really want to share, but I appreciate you all listening.
I don't mean to pry, but my question was related to how you met your husband, ma'am.
Yes. He actually dealt business, you see. My husband, he ran a wine business, and he would deal with cabarets. And I still remember the day he walked through the doors like it was yesterday. His kind, warm eyes, his dashingly handsome face, his deep voice, and his tall, dark, mysterious figure. And it was love at first sight. We conversed all night. I'd never met a man like him, who was gentle, who was righteous, who was pure of heart. He didn't love me for my voice, nor for my looks. We conversed and we talked about all sorts of things. He spoke to me of business, of the world, and of his family, and both of us had grown up without familial figures. And in a sense, we found solace in one another. I'd never met a man who was so passionate, not just for himself, but for the well-being of others. And he finally freed me. He freed me from the worst days of my life. And it was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Oh, Shetty, it's okay. You don't have to sit here and get grilled by the detective. Why don't you take some time off and go see if you can't take a breather or collect an esoteric item from some room laying around?
Yes, indeed, you're quite right.
I know research always makes me happy, so maybe looking at an item in a in a room might cheer you up.
Right. Well, I suppose I'll take it from the corridor then. Right. Right. I believe this is nothing new. It's just there was described late night unusual movement. It's nothing we weren't aware of.
Is there anything more specific? Were there timestamps, maybe?
Unfortunately, no. It's just a witness statement from a staff member.
That might be pretty important.
Wait, what?
I thought
Which
there
staff
was only
member?
one staff member on the plane.
It simply says a staff account describing unusual late night movement near the cabins.
We already knew about that.
Right. Well, then, I suppose, Mr. Art Dealer, it's your turn now.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I guess if we're trying to get to the bottom of this case, I better take a look around. Say, researcher, you don't mind if I just go and take a quick peek in your card? Make sure you don't have anything that would be, it was as incriminating as the word, I believe.
Well, if you don't mind me doing the same to you when it gets to my turn.
Oh, by all means, after all, we're sharing with each other already, right?
Right.
All right, in that case, I'll head over to your card.
Well, please, by all means, take a look. Whatever research you might be interested in.
Yeah, of course. Oh, interesting. I didn't take you for the type.
Well,
all right then.
I'm a very surprising man.
Oh, you sly dog. All right, Maid. Professor, was it Professor Maid?
My name...
I didn't know you kept pictures of women laying around.
Well, sir, you might be confusing what that might be. Like I said, I'm a man of antiquities.
Oh, antiquities indeed. All right, I understand your type. I won't press any further.
Well, with that being
Wait,
said...
can I see it?
No. No, you're a little young, I'm afraid.
maybe when you're older, engineer.
Oh man, okay.
Well, if there's nothing else for you to take a look at and share...
Oh, no, by all means, my card's right this way.
I'd actually like to wait, as we do have another round to be able to work on that. I'd actually ask the group if they don't mind me taking a look in the Heiress's room, as we are trying to get to the bottom of this. I'd be willing to share whatever I pick out of that ungodly room.
I'm okay with it.
Indeed.
I mean, I've already been in and out today. I didn't even think to ask.
Well, you know,
As
there
long
might be a
as you
difference.
separate everyone, your findings.
I will. Well, if you don't mind me, excuse me for coming in. Well, it seems like an inventory page of some missing items.
What kinds of missing items?
I believe we both know the answer to that, Miss Detective.
I would like to share with everyone,
Well,
specifically.
as some of you might know, the Heiress was from a descended line with a family full of unique heirlooms and antiquities that have been bereft of them and stolen throughout the last couple of months. And it seems like this is a list of all the stolen treasures that might be gone.
Do you recognize any of these stolen heirlooms?
Not anything that I could say on the list.
Sorry.
That's the train.
That's the train.
It seems
That's
like
the
we've
train.
gone over a crosswalk. We need to make sure that, you know, civilians don't step on.
Yes. Oh, it's rather bumpy here.
Well, it seems
Now,
like
hold on
it's
to your
just
bonnet.
an inventory page. We might be able to use this to identify anything that we find here. I wouldn't say that anything here seems like something we all have in our inventory spaces as we are now, or at least anything that has been shared with the rest of the group.
Not even the hairpin that we found in the maintenance room.
It doesn't actually say, but no, it doesn't seem like the hairpin is a missing heirloom.
Right.
Could you share with us what the list specifically says, word for word?
Well, pineapple I can't because it doesn't actually say. It just says the list.
Okay.
It's just a private list of missing heirlooms. It doesn't actually specify.
No, look there at the top. It says vintage Wii U unopened.
Ah, you're right.
Yes, vintage PS5.
It's got a
Oh, yes,
Tamagotchi in
PS5.
here.
Ah, yes.
I might need to see for research reasons.
Well, with that being said, it seems like we're not getting any further with this item.
Right, so we're gonna do it again from 5 to 1. This time, you're not allowed to pick the same partner that you picked last time to have a private moment with. Go ahead, engineer. Who would you like to talk to this time? Last time you talked to the detective, am I right?
I did.
No more talking to Miss... Uh-huh!
Detective Oriane.
Oriane.
Uh-huh.
Merci.
I think
Alright, who would you like to?
I'd like to have a quick chat with the let me see. I think with the widow. Mrs. Robinson.
Of course.
Not a very nice look to be talking to a widow after his previous engagement talking about a picture of a woman.
Whoa! Hey, it's not like that, okay?
That's a you know, you bring up a good point.
Should
I didn't
probably
want
have
to
a little
point
bit
it
more
out,
manners
but,
there, engineer.
Honestly,
I
maybe
will,
a bit
don't
of a
worry.
creep.
Yeah, a little bit
Alright,
creepy of you, engineer.
Let's go, Mrs. Robinson. Don't worry, they're not saying anything weird.
Not, I mean,
Oh,
You be careful about that one, Mrs. Robinson.
right.
well, I do so love bullying the youth.
Oh, I understand. Well, seeing as it's just us three now, let's have a bit of more of a open conversation, shall we?
Certainly. Let's
would
lay our
like
cards
to-
out on the table, huh?
Yeah,
I
I'd like
would
to...
like to ask about the picture, actually, really quickly, that you picked up off of the researcher.
Aye.
What kind of women did you see on the picture? Would you say she was maybe a performer?
If you're asking for my tastes in women, that's not exactly what you're looking at.
Oh, she is just divine. Angelic, I would say, honestly. She's got the raven black hair. She's got some, well, not, I wouldn't call it form-fitting, but, you know, leaving it up to the imagination with the outfit. Very, very beautiful.
Was the setting in a private setting, perhaps? Maybe a bedroom? Or was it a stage?
Aye.
Well, I would say you want to think of it more like art of a woman, and looks like it's just on a blank background, right there.
Well,
So you would call it an art piece, not a picture?
Oh, yes. Nah, sorry. I know I said picture, but I did not mean not the photograph.
well, if you don't mind, Mr. Art Taylor, seeing as you're so open about the thing you picked off me, would you mind if I picked something off you now?
Oh, I'm afraid we're not allowed to trade items standing around here because of pineapple, but perhaps if we have a private conversation. we can
Pineapple, is
trade.
that true?
Yes, it is true.
Thank you, Miss Ghost.
Now that we're laying all of our cards out on the table, I think it's clear that, you know, there's a few prime suspects here, and I think between me and the engineer, it only makes sense that suspicion should fall on both of us. Obviously, the engineer has access to things we don't, but, you know, he's a kid, and he
His
seems nice enough.
excuse was that he fell asleep right around 11 o'clock up until 1 a.m., which is the prime suspect time of moving around where we all heard noises coming from the corridors.
Has the engineer complained to you guys about his position on the train?
He hasn't, but he seemed like he was very reluctant about his job, seeing as he slept through prime time during the night.
Afraid I haven't really talked to the engineer yet.
Interesting.
Actually, now that I have you both here, were any of you doing anything around 11 p.m. to 1 a.m.? As I've been hearing a lot of noises coming from the corridors around that time.
You see, I had a meeting scheduled with the Heiress to discuss a couple things. However, I was delayed by something. Upon that delay finishing, I went in the cabin and I found her dead.
So you're the one who found her?
I am the one that found her, yes.
Oh. I suppose that checks out. I mean, who better to find a corpse than a detective, yeah?
Only person that should be
Of
finding the
course.
corpse, hopefully.
I should
And
hope
you
so.
can also take note that I did not take any of her belongings until we started the investigation.
What was the
Yeah,
belonging
that
that
does
you
check out.
found, Mr. Hart Taylor, from the very first time? As that was the first thing that you picked off the freshly made
it
corpse.
was the detective's all right with me sharing. I already told our esteemed IR that it was a carrying case of sorts with what looked like maybe a family crest, though kind of obscured, maybe a little worn away. But,
Carrying case.
in regards to your previous inquiry, I was reviewing my papers, sorting through my current and recent transactions of my clientele, and I think around maybe midnight, a little after that, I did step out. I got a bad feeling and took a look outside my door, but I didn't wander any corridors. I just felt I was being watched.
Ah, so you'd say you thought somebody was outside your compartment.
I did for a moment, but it was empty when I opened the door to look, and then I closed myself back in. I
Aye.
felt oddly, let's say, ill at ease.
Were you able to open the carrying case or anything?
The inside lid has the insignia I was talking about, but there's really nothing else that I can think of. There's empty, and perhaps just for carrying things around.
Aye. Well, welcome back, engineer and Mrs. Robinson.
Thank
Hey.
you kindly.
Do you have a good discussion?
Huh.
Interesting.
It's up to the engineer if he wishes to share what he asked.
Yeah, I think you know, this hairpin that we found. You don't think it's one of the Heiress's heirlooms, is it?
It doesn't seem like it said anything about it on the list. Not that we could actually
Yeah.
open the list and see the missing heirloom items.
Yeah, cause I don't know. It seems kind of expensive, so I feel like maybe I don't know.
Doesn't
I
really
don't know
seem
who
to
would wear
match
something
her
like this.
aesthetic, though.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't know.
We were wondering, perhaps, if the art dealer could have a look and potentially appraise it.
Oh, by all means, I could take a look at the hairpin, but you'll have to wait until we get into more private quarters, I think, to share something like that. You know, just having it out and about in the open might not be the best idea. After all, one of us did just kill a young lady tonight.
Indeed. Right.
Is it my turn to bring someone aside for a discussion?
Yes.
I would like to go ahead and bring the researcher.
Aye.
Alright.
Well, I'll be seeing
Yeah,
y'all.
let's go.
Yes, Miss Detective.
Sup? I would like to inquire as to the picture. I found quite amusement in the picture that the art dealer might have stolen from you. The woman that was illustrated there, do you have any personal connection to her?
Well, I'd like to tell you first, Detective, that whatever the art dealer took off me was not actually a picture of a real-life woman. That was a drawn sketch of my own of an antiquity that is shaped like a woman, as much as he liked to tease.
I'm sorry, can you be more specific? Something that is shaped like a woman, like an object?
So, there is an heirloom that is shaped like a woman. As you know, statues exist, small figurines.
Yes.
It was a sketch of one of the missing heirlooms that I was researching that happened to belong to the heiress.
Right. So, do you think that the art dealer lied for nefarious reasons, or just to jest?
It's hard to tell with him, honestly. He's the most suspicious to me out of everyone on the entire train, but there's no clear evidence pointing to him doing anything as far as we have right now. Just the suspicion of him selling and buying maybe some less than legal art.
Right. I was curious. You have this sketch of the woman. Do you ever find yourself maybe attending cabaret?
No.
Appreciating women? No, never.
Unfortunately, I have one love in this life, and my love is my job. So I have not had the time to visit any cabarets. If you're insinuating some kind of relationship previously that I had with Mrs. Robinson, the widow.
I wasn't insinuating anything at all. I find it interesting that you are implying that I would insinuate that.
Well, there's no other implication that can be made besides asking me if I've been to a cabaret, considering the conversation we just had in the dining room now, is there?
Just curious, you know. I like to understand the people a little bit better. Did you have any questions for me?
Well, Miss Detective, I actually had a couple. Do you have any information of who you might think could be suspicious? As far as I'm concerned at the moment, from all the people that are here, I've been staring at the art dealer all day, but I have not had yet the ability to question anyone else. And it seems like you've had a lot of conversations with the engineer.
Yes, not really. The engineer seems interesting for me. He seems that he is not satisfied with his job, maybe being underpaid, maybe. But other than that, I don't know that I'm like switching accent. I don't know that I don't know that I can identify a motive here. I'm interested to see why you think the art dealer is such a suspect here.
Well, the considerable fact that he deals with art, which could be considered heirlooms, and sells them for a profit, and the fact that the heiress is from a family who just lost a massive amount of heirlooms. Considering the fact that he's also on the same train as this heiress, I feel like he's a little bit more deliberate to choose where he travels.
Like it's the same thing about you, I know.
You could. That very well might be true. However, the fact that I don't deal with selling and I'm just here going on my way to a lecture is another question all entirely. I was not here with, if I'm being truthful, the knowledge that the heiress was on the train.
Right. Interesting.
I
Okay.
actually...
Did you have... Yes.
Not a question for you, but I do consider that we have not investigated the widow. And now I understand that investigating a widow is in bad taste, but considering we have a murder investigation going on right now, I think it might be prudent to maybe ask her a couple more questions, including what her husband might have done for work and where she was going in the first place on this train.
That was my goal, however, the engineer beat me to it, but I will take that into account next. Thank you, researcher. Merci.
Thank you very much for your time, Detective. Shall we head
Merci.
back to the dining carriage?
Oui.
Right.
Welcome back, everybody.
Bonjour.
Hi, Widow. Would you like to pick someone to your carriage?
Right. Well, perhaps I can have a talk with the detective. I don't believe we've talked before.
I don't believe so. Let us.
Let us go.
Well, good to see you boys.
Oh, yeah. Now that our fairer sex is out of the room, maybe we can just talk shop for a little bit, you know, flap our
Aye.
balls on the table, so to speak. Just kidding.
Yeah.
However, no, don't get too excited about that. That was a joke. But I do think that perhaps we should, lay the facts down a little bit. I'll be honest. I think that between me and our young engineer friend here, we're still the prime suspects, and that's understandable. But I do think that if we're really looking at things critically, I don't think the widow story lines up, do you?
I've been questioning about the widow for a little bit now, as much as I didn't want to pry. I do think that we should get a little bit more questions out of her. Her motive for being here, what her husband did for work.
Her honest husband of good upstanding citizenship who visits cabarets and marries young women.
She
barely
seemed
knows from within.
very
That's true.
confident in all of that, and she was very specific with enlightening his image.
You don't think she didn't say how he died, did she?
She did
No,
not.
I'm afraid not.
Now, I'm not the
No.
one to question a young widow. However, I do think there's a couple of questions that should be made.
Oh, but of course. Here's the thing. I'm not a detective by any means. I have no familiarity with the solving of crimes so much as the carrying out of them. But I will say this. I think that should it come down to that, we'd need to establish motive, and I just don't see the purpose behind her, offering another heiress unless it was jealousy. Perhaps she didn't like that this one was born into nobility.
We have no way of conducting any kind of research into that, as we know for right now. We have no knowledge on the heiress besides a missing heirloom list, and, as you said, a carriage case.
Yeah, a carriage case with nothing in it. Interesting.
That being said, I do think a couple more questions should be lenient into helping us figure out why everyone was here in the first place. An art dealer makes sense. A researcher makes sense, as far as I'm concerned, hopefully. An engineer, you belong on here as far as I'm concerned. I don't really see you being anywhere else besides an engineer. A widow, little questioning. Detective, why was the detective on the train in the first place, unless she was notified of something?
Hey, that's a good point.
Well,
What?
as far as I know, she said that she had been asked to be here, did she not?
Had
She was
been
investigating the heirlooms, the missing heirlooms.
on the case with the
Oh.
heiress, or?
That's interesting. Now, where did you hear that she was investigating the heirlooms?
I think she said that earlier.
To
I
everyone?
was told she was asked to be here. That's interesting.
She could have been asked by the heiress before she died, but she hasn't said whether that was a connection directly to her or if that was a connection to somebody else. She didn't seem
Oh,
mighty
yeah, that's a
concerned with
good point.
heirlooms in the first place when she was talking to me.
Well,
you
I
know
mean, there's
what?
more pressing
She's-
matters at hand, but
She is asking a lot of questions and not really answering anything.
this much is true.
Speaking of which, engineer, what questions did she ask you? I seem to have noticed that she talked to you quite a bit.
Well, it was mainly about, my job here, what I do on the train, and, just, I don't know, everyone's really hung up on, hearing footsteps in the maintenance room.
Well, considering we've asked everyone what's been going on around 11 to 1 a.m. and nobody's given us a concrete answer about what they've been doing besides I've been inside my room, I'd say that it's a very liable thing to understand, to really want to understand. To know. Pineapple, fuck.
Oh, no, that's all right. I think it's very in character for us to stutter over our words. After all, someone just died and we're all suspects.
I'm a little
Who could
nervous,
speak
yeah.
perfectly. Well, Mr. Engineer, can I ask you a quick question?
Yeah, of course.
How feasible is it for someone to, let's say, scare the outside of the train while it's running?
To what? To scare the what?
Scare, climb, walk
Oh,
the outside of the
tra-
train.
Oh no, there's no way. This train is moving at what? Maybe 100 miles per hour. Someone climbs to the outside, they're gonna get blown off in an instant.
Yeah, that's a good point. So we can let's start establishing some facts while we're here, why don't we? So we
Okay.
know that somebody probably killed the heiress from within the train. We know that most of us, if not all of us, were in our own rooms at exactly the time that this most likely happened. We also know that the heiress was found dead around, I don't know. What was it? When did you get notified? 1:30, something like that?
Yeah, sometime after midnight. I'd say, yeah, around 1.
All right. We never established a murder weapon. We haven't established a motive. We're right now spinning our wheels trying to find a suspect, which is fine. But perhaps it's time to start asking ourselves, why did they want the heiress dead?
Oh.
Welcome back.
Bonjour. What's you guys up to?
Oh, we were just discussing the finer points of,
Being men.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what we were doing. We were talking about, let's see, what was masculine in the 1910s? I don't know. Yelling at children and abusing animals or something.
The coal mines.
Of course.
Oh, and your wives.
Lovely.
All things as they should be, apparently.
Aye.
So, who's next?
I believe it's you.
No
art
wonder,
dealer.
like the coal mines, yeah.
Well, let's see. Pineapple says that I can't drag the researcher around. How about this then? Engineer, would you like to chat privately for a little bit?
Wait,
Yeah, no problem. Wait,
give me pineapple checking. You spoke with the widow during your.
Oh, the engineer.
Private
That's right. The
conversation.
researcher spoke with me, so I can do the opposite.
Yes, you can.
You know what? This is fine. Let's start this way. Engineer, why don't we go talk privately?
okay.
Are you guys getting along? Getting to know each other better now?
I'd say so.
Yes.
Oui.
Ladies, if you don't mind me asking you a couple of questions while we're here.
Please.
Right.
I was speaking to the detective earlier, Mrs. Robinson, and I was a little prudent to try to ask you a couple of questions, though I wanted to respect your privacy as a widow. However, seeing as we're in the middle of a murder investigation, I had maybe asked the detective to ask you a couple of privy questions about your husband, if you don't mind sharing.
But of course. She had asked me this similar questions just then.
Well, seeing as you've already been asked, surely you'd have the answers ready. I wanted to ask what your husband's job was, seeing as he seemed so upright and dashing according to your description. However, I have not known very many upright, dashing men that visit cabarets too often.
But of course. You see, my husband ran a wine business and would supply the wine to the cabarets.
Aye, that's a good reasoning. How did he pass? Excuse me for asking.
Well, that is the very reason why I'm here. To look for answers.
You don't know.
The official reasoning is something, but the truth, I fear, is not so easily found. He was on a business trip, and he attended an event. The heiress and her family were there too, and on his way back, he died. And the official papers say it was an accident, but something about it just seems odd.
Would you say foul play or something more unexplainable was going on?
I would agree. It just doesn't seem right. And I believe that this may be tied to the person selling the heirlooms from the family.
So your husband was there and was able to witness the heiress and maybe other heirlooms around that time?
I don't know if they would display heirlooms at an event, but I do believe this is tied to the deep-rooted darkness that is connected to the heirlooms being taken from the family inventory and sold under the family's nose.
So, From what I understand.
I would like to.
Yeah, go ahead.
I would like to ask a question. Why do you think the heiress was murdered? What do you think the motive was?
Your husband was
No, the heiress on the screen.
Oh.
Because I'm gathering that you think there's a connection between the murder of the heiress and the murder of your husband, or the foul play of your husband, I should say.
Yes.
What do you think the motive of the heiress's death was?
For the heiress, I have my suspicions on who I think the murderer is. And I don't know if I should say this out publicly. I believe that's more fitting in private. But I have my suspicions.
I actually might have information on that if you'd be willing to listen.
Me too. I do too.
I would like to say that, and this is private between you and me because personally I don't trust the art dealer or the engineer at the moment. However, as far as I'm concerned, the engineer is just a child, and the art dealer is the most suspicious person that I could have in my mind. Now, I'd like to say that I actually do know that I had met the heiress previously the night before she died. And we had a conversation specifically about heirlooms. However, I did not know that she was the heiress at the time. She was under a fake name, and I had not known that it was her at the moment. That being said, she had spoken with me about specific heirlooms that I was researching at the time before, and that she did not fully comprehend some of the heirlooms that she had. And let's say that one of the family heirlooms that had gone missing might have a connection to her family line. Do I know what that connection has to do with anything? No, but it might be something a little bit more unexplainable to the science that we know now today. I loathe to say this, but it might be something in superstitious knowledge. But that's all I can say at the moment. And we can probably continue the conversation another time, seeing as our guests have come back.
Oh, yeah. After I showed him that spicy picture from your room, I gotta say, our engineer certainly aged quite a bit. I dare say he's a man now.
Wait, you didn't show me?
Ah, yes. My spicy picture of a woman, according to you.
Whoa, hey, hold on. Wait. Can we go back?
No, I'm afraid we're not here now. We're in the thick of it. It's, I think we should give the researcher time to speak with someone if you'd like. But, you know, between you and I, oh, you sly dog, you. I never thought you'd be the type, but you sure are for a young man.
Why?
Well, besides scarring the ladies, I would like to take a chance to, if it's possible, take the art dealer into a private carriage to maybe have more of a private conversation between each other.
Oh, sadly, you already took the art dealer review on your first round.
Ooh.
I did.
Oh, you did.
Is this not the third round?
No, this is your second private conversation.
Ah. Well then, I suppose what I can do is I'd like to take the widow and head over to a private carriage to have a conversation. Maybe continue the one we were just having.
I would be most intrigued.
After you, Mrs. Robinson.
Thank you.
Well, I'm sorry again for taking you away. I know it might not be the most polite thing to do. However, I do have a conversation that I'd like to have with you, considering that it feels like we might not be getting anywhere unless we share a couple of truths together.
Yes, indeed.
To be frightfully honest with you, Mrs. Robinson, I am a researcher of cultic means, and I was looking into an heirloom that the heiress had before it was stolen from her. And it is an heirloom reliquary, which is the picture that the art dealer has been so loath to share around, concocting it as some kind of faint, inappropriate sketch.
Right. My apologies. What's a reliquary?
Well, as you may not know, a reliquary is an heirloom that is tied to a couple of different things. This was a specific statuette reliquary of a veiled bride that was in possession of the Heiress's family for generations, and it seems to be tied to the Heiress's family in a way that can't be explained by scientific means. Hence why, when I came onto this train, I had no prior connection to anyone here besides my object of study. So when I had met with the heiress under a fake name, as I did not know who she was, she explained to me that she did not fully know the value of that relic. However, she was looking for it. And it happens to be a relic that has a lot of unexplainable deaths attached to it. Inheritance disputes, private notes, unexplainable deaths seem awfully coincidental, but also seem to match maybe what happened to your husband and maybe what happened to the heiress. Hence why I've been here looking for this specific reliquary, this specific heirloom this entire time, and hence why I've been looking at the art dealer as hard as I can, wondering what he has trapped inside his room from all the cards that nobody has yet taken from him.
Right. That is true. No one has taken his cards, nor the detectives.
Hence why
Curious.
I wanted to share this fact with you, considering that your husband might be, well, attached to this in some way. So I was wondering if you could explain anything to me, maybe if you saw something or anything, or if you'd be willing to share one of your items with me.
I'll tell you this because I trust you. I have a suspicious feeling that a family member is the one person who took things out of the family inventory and started selling it. And I think it might be the heiress's aunt.
You think the heiress's aunt was a part of it?
Yes. Because my husband had told me so.
Your husband. And this was before
Yes.
the event where it inevitably led to his passing.
Yes. He had told me that he believes the aunt is the person selling the heirlooms. And it would make sense for someone so close within the cesspool of corruption to have access to such items. But are you insinuating that a reliquary could have terrifying occultic effects of death?
I'm not 100% sure, Mrs. However, it's something that I keep on the table in case something unexplainable does happen. That being said, I'd like to explore all the options, as a researcher does, before we come to any conclusions such as that. The main thing here is that I need to find out where this reliquary is, if it is on this train in the first place, and if it's connected to this death in any way. Hence why I'm trying to see if I can take a look at some of the inventory items that everyone's stocking themselves with.
I would agree. I don't know. Her family is very powerful, and they have many connections. Please be careful.
I will. I'll try my best. However, I do still want to ask of you if I would be willing to take memorabilia from you. Not anything particular.
Of course.
I don't want to take your loving husband's picture. I would never do that to a widow.
Yes, of course.
Well, if you don't mind.
Pineapple, is this okay?
I mean, if the widow is okay with it, then sure. Do it fast though. Fast.
Okay. If you don't
Right.
mind, I'll be taking this and I'll be sure to
Yes.
give it back when time permits.
Of course. And I suppose I could try take one of the art dealers after this, if he permits.
Of course. And we can share any information that we have. I don't know if there's anyone I could trust at the moment. However, I wanted to put my faith in somebody who's been so faithful and grieving during their entire time on this train.
Indeed. I really appreciate your efforts and your generosity in sharing information.
Of course. Well, with that being said, if you don't mind, I suppose we should get him back to the dining carriage to join the others.
Indeed.
Damn it, it's the fucking same thing that she said to me. Fuck. Hello.
We have come to the end of the second round of private conversations. So for now, let's take a little breather. We are going into intermission. So 10 minutes and come back into the dining car. So you guys can
Perfect, because I gotta piss.
I also need to piss.
Discuss who you think. I want to pick your brain and go into your carriages and talk to you guys for a bit. If
I call
that's
peeing
okay.
first.
Okay, no, I pee first. No, move. This train only has one toilet. Please, please.
Fuck.
I need it. Please.
Sorry, guys, toilet's out of order. I'm going.
Now that they've brought it out, now I need to pee too.
Wow.
Oh.
I gotta pee.
I also need to pick flowers. I also need to go pick flowers.
I have
All
to
right,
polish my porcelain.
Idle meeting, guys. Idle meeting. Idle meeting.
Okay, all right. I will stay in your carriage.
Oh, motherfucker, chat. I'm trying to keep up the accent. I think I'm doing an okay job. Okay, so we still have no items from the art dealer, unfortunately, which sucks. I should have taken one of his items in the first place, but he wouldn't budge with that. The other thing that we have is that the widow has given us, unfortunately, the letter of naming the aunt, which is cool and all, but she already gave us that information, so we don't know where the reliquary is still. And I highly suspect the art dealer to have the reliquary. The main thing is that we know that she didn't lie. And we have shared honest truths with each other, which is a good thing. But the other thing is that we still don't have any knowledge of where the reliquary is. We don't even know if it's on the train. We don't. We really don't. I don't think she has it, because she was being honest with us about the aunt, and we know that one of her items is a picture of her husband, the other one is a letter from her husband, and we don't know what the third item is, but I don't think it's the reliquary at this point, because why would she take the risk of saying she doesn't know what a reliquary is if she knows that I'm going to take one of her cards? Was she just hoping that I didn't take the one that was specifically the reliquary? You know what I mean? So I don't think it's the widow that has the reliquary or is the murderer. Nor do I know if the reliquary was even part of the murder. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I still think it's the art dealer. Nobody has taken a card from the detective. Nobody has taken one of the detective cards at all, and nobody has taken one of the art dealer's cards. So I really need to talk to the art dealer. I need to pick one of his items and figure out what the hell is going on with him. Same with the detective. I need to pick the detective and the art dealer. I'm not worried about the engineer. I'm not worried about the widow anymore. I think it's mainly the art dealer and the detective that I need to look at in the next round. I don't think I'm worried about the engineer in any way, shape, or form. That being said, I'm gonna go use the little doll's room because I've been holding in for a little bit. YouTube and Twitch, you guys have been doing great. Thank you for the raids from Liz and the subs. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the TTRPG. This is really cool, and I'm having a really good time, man. Hopefully it's enjoyable to watch, even though you guys aren't getting a lot of chat interaction. I know. I'm not giving you any enrichment. I know you're not getting any enrichment, but hopefully you're still enjoying it. What do you think about the toxic yaoi between your character and the art dealer? Two pretty men. It's bound to happen. All right, I'll be right back. I kind of assumed... Oh. All right, I'll be right back. I don't want to hold it in. This is like a nice book. It's really lovely. Can we get appy juice? Oh, yeah, sure. Hold on. almost tempted to untuck my shirt. You know what? It's late at night. I don't need to be beautiful all the time. My face is still pretty, but my clothes sure as hell ain't. So, I'm untucking my shirt to get a little bit more comfortable. Ugh. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm definitely leaning towards art dealer and detective. I think the widow is trustworthy, but you never know. As far as I'm concerned, art dealer is the most obvious thing to do, even from the beginning of the game. When you see all the characters, who do you think is probably the murderer from just the get-go? Art dealer, right? First thing you think of. However, that's a lot of heat to put on yourself, you know? Like, if you're an art dealer, you don't want to kill somebody. That's a lot of heat. But there's got to be some explanation. He feels like a red herring, you know? He feels like a red herring. Ugh. But he hasn't given any of his cards, neither has the detective. Ugh. And the hairpin is very expensive. It could be the art dealers. Original thought was the widow. I got like 80 messages during the time this stream started. I'm going to fucking explode. Why? I got like 80 fucking messages as soon as the stream started, dude. What the fuck happened? Like, what is happening? What is happening? What is going on? Let's see. I still have to make the impromptu prompts too tomorrow night. By the way, we're making your plushie, chat. We're making your plushie. Oh, I got a design review message. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh. VOD channel update. Mark them as none of the above. That's what I do. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hi, guys. But yeah, no, this has been really enjoyable. Oh my god. New plushie? Yeah, we're working on a blockhead plushie. We're trying to make it a Fumo, so I'm making it look like you guys are sitting down, like the PorcelainMaid plushie, because it's really cute. I'm just working on the shape of your heads, because I don't know if I want to do a square or a rectangle head. I don't know if you guys have a preference. Do you like square or rectangle? Because in your model, it's square, but some people make rectangles. Will it be keychain size? No, this is going to be a regular size, and then we'll do the keychain size stuff later. Square. CC, you can get my regular plushie in the PorcelainMaid.store. Very relaxing to listen to. Rectangle? Hell yeah. Oh, my tummy hurts now. Ugh. Oh my god. Dude, maybe I should have started the stream at the 8 p.m. mark, so everyone would be fresh and ready for this. We did do 3 hours of looking at art, though. You know, it's crazy that it actually took me the whole 3 hours before the stream started to look through art. Technically, it wasn't 3 hours, but there was a lot of yapping in between. Good that we got it done. That means tomorrow will be easy to look through it. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow I said it was Porcelain Potluck. Hi, Maria. Big fan of gap squares. This is basically Murder on the Orient Express, but anime. Yeah. Are all the people I like putting up plushies? Yes, my plushies are always there. My plushies have been out for like 3 years now, and they're always being sold. I don't do none of that limited time bullshit. can't wait until the VOD comes out so I can watch it without the stupid ads. I saw a couple of people yelling they got ads. I normally have to play 3 minutes of ads per hour. That way, if I play 3 minutes of ads, nobody gets ads for a whole hour. Do you guys want me to play 3 minutes of ads right now while we're waiting? So you don't get ads during the important stuff, I guess? Yeah? Okay, I'll do it now then. For some reason, I can only play 60 seconds at a time, so there you go. For YouTube, you guys aren't getting this, and for Twitch subs, you guys can see this. You're fine. How's my accent been? Have I been keeping it up, or has it like slackened down as time went on? I've been trying to keep Jowol Mard continuous with the accent, but it's harder to do when I'm not reading. Hi, Yura.
Are you having fun?
I am. I love this. This is so cool.
You love this? Really? I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
I've been enjoying it this entire time because I've not been able to experience something like this before, so it's been really fun to do.
Right? It's like you are starting to connect the dots and then what people say, like, does it like match with like the clues you collect? So
Yeah.
do you have like a theory? You don't have to tell me the full theory.
So, what I have at the moment is that I can trust the widow, as far as I know. I don't think it's the engineer, but it's also just because he, in my head as a kid, the main people that I am looking at are the art dealer, but he's so painfully obvious, it almost feels like a red herring. And the detective, who has not revealed any of their cards. The art dealer and the detective have not revealed any of their cards, and I, as somebody looking for the reliquary, the specific heirloom, have been trying to figure out if it's even on here, and I can't even think of a motive for the heiress's death at the moment, because why would the art dealer want to kill the heiress? That just brings a lot of heat on him. And the only person, even though it seems weird, with something maybe to gain, would be the detective who's studying the heirlooms in the first place.
Okay. You're cooking, huh? I see.
I'm not 100% sure. It's just that going by reductionism and thinking about everyone else, the only person that I don't think the detective would gain from it too much unless they could somehow sell the heirlooms to the art dealer and the art dealer just doesn't give a shit. I don't know. But it doesn't seem like the art dealer would willingly kill somebody like that. Or it could be an occult thing. I don't know if there's magic in this world. Maybe it was an occultic accident that it seemed like that happened to the widow's husband.
Okay. I'm having so much fun like listening to everyone's thoughts, and I'm just like, I'm so glad you guys are like so into it. It makes me so happy.
You gotta understand, I love murder. The whole reason I'm doing an Irish accent is because I just played Seance of Blake Manor recently, which was a Irish murder mystery. At a you should play it. It's really good. It's really fun. It's a occultic murder mystery at an Irish manor. And all the characters have this awesome accent, and you're just trying to put together everything that happened, and it's really good. I really like it.
Ooh, okay. Are you just saying that so that I can write more and invite you? Is that what's going on?
I would be happy if you did. I am a big murder mystery fan, and I want to get a detective outfit in the future, so yeah.
I actually, I was planning like a 3-part series, like one that is the Victorian one, a fantasy one, and then a sci-fi one.
Ooh, wait, that sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Well, even if I'm not there, I will be watching for sure.
Oh, if you guys are up to it, we can just do it with the same cast with the different settings. I think it would still be fun.
That would be so
don't make
cool.
Don't make me think about it. Okay, I'm going. Go enjoy it with your chat. Okay, bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. They are doing a great job. This has been fantastic so far. Don't you guys agree? Like, it's been really good, dude. It's been really good. I've been really impressed by how well this was made, especially with all the art assets and even the music box music that's happening in the background. Is this not like beautiful? Yura's art. She made the art assets for everything, it seems like. I don't know if she made the music too, but like everything's been fitting really well. Like, this is so well done. This is so impressive. Put their whole Yurusi into this, dude. That's a vibe. It's genuinely so cool. And also, like, it's really cool, but at the same time, it's also simplified enough that you can swap out things and like modulize it, which is super cool. I hope you feel better, CC. Yeah, the next time I get a chance, I'm going to capture the art dealer into my carriage, and I'm going to confront him about the aunt, but not 100%. I think it's time to push a little bit, you know? Like how we took a chance and were honest with the widow. I think it's time that we push a little bit and see if we can get some information out of that scumbag, you know? And the next time I get a chance, the next time I'm alone with the detective, I need to ask. Which is so funny that I'm playing like kind of mini detective of my own when I'm a researcher. Originally I was gonna play a little bit more of a nerd character, but I feel like the Irish character fits a little bit more, considering all the Irish folklore about Fae and occultic research. I prefer this a little bit more than just playing a big old nerd. Big old nerd. Old man yaoi time. It's cool, man. It's cool. No, I can't steal the item. He has to willingly give me the item, so I'm gonna push him. Considering I shared an item with him previously, I think it's okay if I push him a little bit and take an item from him. Again, I don't know if he has the reliquary. I don't think he has the reliquary. I don't know if he has the reliquary, considering the way he acted. However, he could have just said that he thought of it as a picture of a attractive woman rather than a reliquary. Could have been interesting to figure that out. You guys are so yaoi coded in your minds. You guys are so yaoi coded. I forgot that there's little emotes on the YouTube chat that you guys can do. That's cute. Oh, that's adorable. I'm back. Does he suspect anyone? Art dealer and detective. Do you think the detective could be the one who killed them? Why would the detective have anything to gain? We don't know enough about the detective. Do you think they could be a corrupt detective? Could be corrupt. Could have maybe taken a shot at stealing the heirlooms themselves. Could be a cover, could be something. Like, if that is the plot twist, the engineer, as far as we know, has nothing. No connection. And the widow's only connection is that her husband was silenced, murdered by, something. Especially considering the plausibility of a husband going to an event and then passing the day after. Seeing as all that happened was them meeting with the heiress. As much as I want to stay, no worries, Faye. Have a good rest of the night. I hope you enjoy the VOD. Like a fireman that starts a fire to be a hero? I guess so. They could be that. He's been staring at my card for a while now. He's been staring at the reliquary. The reliquary picture. I like these pictures. They're so cute, man. Oh. Oh, the music stopped. No. How do I play it again? Ah. There we go. Wait, can I choose the BGMs? Oh, you can. That's interesting. That's cool, man. All the fan art, all their art has been posted on Twitter, I believe. But yeah, I don't know. I'm very suspicious of the detective and the art dealer, and that's about it. I just don't have enough information on the engineer, nor do I understand why he would be related to this in any way, shape, or form. Is this an only one stream RP? This is only one stream, Fuji. Oh, okay. Seems like everyone's getting ready. Whenever you're done with chat, come to the dining car. We're jumping back in.
Us? Do you love us?
Yeah, I do. You guys make me so happy.
Oh my gosh, do you think we're good? Do you think we're really good? Do you think we're really good?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, I think we're great.
My
Yeah.
favorite thing that
She
happened
loved us.
was the detective pulled me aside, and instead of saying like anything French, they just said "sup."
Same. Sup.
Sup.
I was like, oh, detective, you don't sound quite like yourself.
That's not very French now, detective.
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean
Mercy.
soup? You mean soup?
Soup. Soup.
Soup?
Ooh. All right, are you guys ready to get back into it?
Oh yeah.
All right,
Always.
I'm gonna start rolling dices now instead of going by number. How's that?
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Right. So let's
now
see.
the
who-
dice comes in.
Yep. Let's see
Dice.
who goes first. Okay. I got a 6. Wow. Okay. Give me a moment. Number 3.
Oh, you go first. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, me go first. Okay. I want to go into the. Observe. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
How's she doing that?
I'm just pulling like.
The body's moving.
Okay.
Oh,
number
God.
3.
Twas
Widow?
necromancy all along.
Wait, back into character. That's the widow.
Yes. Hello? The ghost of the Heiress, the ghost.
Yes. What do you need?
What am I supposed to do?
Take an item.
Oh, right, yes.
We're doing the basic item picking from the areas.
Okay. Perhaps I'll just take this one.
Oh, wait. Can I put it back?
Oh.
Did you already see
do you
it?
open it? Yeah.
No, not yet, not yet.
Okay, fine.
I forgot.
Alright, sure.
Mr. Art Dealer, could I perhaps borrow one of your items to have a look at?
Oh, by all means, Shady. Please, take an item. See what you find.
Right, thank you very much. Oh, right, I understand. Thank you very much. That was
Ah, but of course.
yes.
Right, I will now roll another dice. We have 6 again. I'm very lucky. I should go like gamble or something.
Considering you're dead, I wouldn't say the luck is on your side.
That's true, but if you do win big, remember me, huh?
Alright, number 4. The detective.
Oui. I have to get the voice back. Give me a second. I would actually like to take the final item belonging to the late Heiress. I would like to borrow this, if possible.
Mm-hmm.
Merci.
Can't believe I'm getting robbed after dying. I have nothing left.
Well,
Interesting.
hopefully the detective can get something out of that.
Interesting.
You still got your hat. You don't have nothing.
Actually, we're the only people without a hat.
That's true.
Oh, I
Well,
fucked
that's
up my
not
accent.
true, actually. Hold on. Look, the engineer, he doesn't have a hat either.
Oh, I lost my hat.
What is it? You've
I guess
spent
you've got
months
goggles.
tracing the path of the missing heirloom. Before the
goggles,
heiress
huh?
died, she spoke to you herself.
Beautiful.
There are
No.
objects that pass through the world as property, and there are objects that pass through it as omens.
Alright.
Okay.
I see you're not gonna share, huh? Okay.
For months, you've been tracing the history of an
Alright,
object known in the
number
scattered
5.
records.
Oh,
There we go.
let's go into
I think I got it back. Okay.
All right, let me
Talk
just.
like this.
Let
My
me
name
take
is
a look around the
PorcelainMaid.
observation.
I used to
car-
be
Wait,
a
what's
bountiful baddie
this?
before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body, and even sexy
Nani?
came along.
What could this be?
Would you like to share, or is everybody going to be keeping to themselves this round?
That's weird. It's a pearl necklace. It's a broken pearl necklace.
Broken.
Yeah, what? It looks like it got like ripped off.
Ooh,
Oh.
within us is pearls.
But- Why is this in the observation car?
Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
As far as I'm concerned, none of us have a particular affinity with pearl.
Oh, well, you cast pearls before swine, yeah?
I suppose so.
Right.
All right. Number 2.
I suppose I'll take a look through the rest of the corridors and just see if we missed any. Oh, what's this? Let's see what we've got here. Ah. Ah, would you look at that? Seems I found a knife laying in the corridor here. Don't know how we
knife?
wandered past this so many times.
Is it
yeah,
bloody?
it's,
Is it just by itself?
It's stained, but probably just poorly taken care of. It doesn't say nothing. I don't see any blood on it. Just, you know, probably like some sort of fruit knife or something for, you know, food. Though, I do find it strange that it ended up here in the corridor.
In
I'm
particular,
starting to see maybe a bit of a scene playing out here, but we'll talk about it here in a minute.
All right, the last one. It's really hard to roll one.
understandable. Well, considering all the time that it's taken us to do this, art dealer, if you don't mind me taking a piece of one of your inventory.
Oh, by all means.
As I said from the very beginning, but never somehow followed up on it. Thank you very much.
Be my guest. Happy to help.
Huh. All right, well, with that, I suppose everything I wanted to do is done.
Right, so I'm gonna go with the same number from just now. So let's start with Widow. Who would you like to talk to?
Right.
Same rules
am I
apply?
allowed- Oh,
Same
same
rules
rules
apply.
apply.
Yes.
Right. Perhaps I'll talk to the art dealer then, if that's okay.
All right.
Oh, most certainly. Come on, Sherry. Let's go talk.
Oh, Sherry. Oh.
Everyone forgets he's also somehow French.
He's not committed.
He sounds more Cajun than anything that I could understand from him.
Interesting.
Detective,
How about to make a name for
Yes.
myself?
Well, I do like a Cajun accent though.
Detective.
Have you
is-
guys heard of?
No, go ahead. Give me the give me the joke.
No, I was just gonna say that. Well, Gambit's pretty sexy, all right.
Oh,
That's very important.
detective, if you don't mind me asking, you haven't had any of your cards or inventory shared or searched. Is that for any reason, or would you be willing to share what you might be having?
I'd be willing to honestly say most of the things that I have, people haven't asked for, so I haven't give.
Well,
No reason to be suspicious of that.
of course. I wouldn't be suspicious of a detective. It's just sometimes nice to be honest and clear with each other. And I don't mind doing the same
Right.
if we get a chance to talk to each other. However, I still do want to see what's privy with the art dealer first, but after that, I'd love to have a conversation with you.
Right. I wanted to ask you, because I asked the other people, do you think, can you think of a motive for the murder of the Heiress?
At the moment, I can think of some, but nothing concrete and something that I can only come up with the wilds of my imagination. As I
Let
don't
me
really
hear
think it could be
your
real.
ideas.
Well, detective, as far as I'm concerned, nobody has a clear motive to get rid of the heiress. But when I say that, I mean clear as day, as there could be things that are dwelling beneath us. Maybe buried family matters or something belonging with the heirlooms. However, That being said, I don't see a reason to kill the heiress besides bringing more heat or police onto the matter rather than taking something and selling it properly and getting some money for that. As the art dealer would probably say, he has no reason to kill them, as it would just bring suspicion onto him rather than being able to silently sell whatever he steals. However,
Right.
there could be some motive that somebody has that we don't know, that we have no previous knowledge on. There could be some kind of familial matter, there could be infighting, there could be inheritance issues. There could quite literally be a world of motive that we are not privy to.
So what you are implying is that you don't think the murder was done for money, but for personal reasons.
I don't think really anything. I don't think it was done for money. However, it could be... I'm just saying that we need to keep our options open on what this could be. The motive is not exactly a clear-cut motive as far as we're concerned, and there could be something a little bit more dark going afoot.
Very well. I was wondering, both of you, what do you think the role of the hairpin found in the maintenance room is?
Not sure. That with the broken pearls and a knife going from the corridor to the maintenance area seems suspicious, especially considering the heiress's room is closer to the maintenance.
Right. There's a lot of stuff scattered all over the train, and I'm not sure why the hairpin was the only one that was tucked away.
Interesting. Do you think that there is a reason why the hairpin might be tucked away?
I don't know. Maybe they.
Unless it's
Maybe
some
they
kind of
wanted to go
incriminating
back
evidence.
and get it later.
Well,
Yeah.
For what reason could they have that, you know?
Right. Because it is, as you say, weird that the hairpin was found tucked away rather than pulled off in the same way that the necklace was. And it makes me wonder, because my meeting got pushed back, if there was some kind of tussle in the observation card that made the necklace fall off. And maybe that's why my meeting was postponed.
Did you have a meeting?
With the heiress, we were meant to discuss matters.
Oh, is that why you're on the train in the first place? The heiress brought you here.
Yes, sorry, I thought that was already discussed with you. As I told the other participants, the heiress invited me to have a discussion with her on the train. However, our meeting got postponed for an unknown reason, and I found her later dead in her cabin.
What time was the meeting, if you don't mind me asking?
That's time is it? I would have to check my schedule. Oui, the meeting was around midnight.
Around midnight?
It's according to my schedule.
That's a late meeting.
That is a very late meeting.
It was a private matter that she wanted to not discuss. I think it is aware that you guys, that she went by a different name while on the train. She wanted to keep the meeting private, which is why it is on the train and late at night.
May I ask, was it around 11:45 that you went for this meeting?
According to my schedule, the planned meeting was around midnight, but something delayed it.
Huh.
It was planned for around midnight.
Around midnight.
I was back in my cabin during the meeting.
So when the meeting was supposed to happen, you were still in your cabin?
I was in my cabin. Oui.
Aye.
So I don't know why there was a necklace in the observation car. I was back in my cabin taking some notes.
Aye, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to ask you so many questions.
No, please, ask away.
Ooh, spot.
I'm sorry, I'll turn that off. I'm sorry.
Maybe we should all make it clear. Did everyone see the heiress before she was found dead?
You mean meeting-wise or just walking around?
Yeah, did we all talk to her?
Oh yeah, I had a short talk with her.
Did you recognize her as the heiress?
Not to fashion, yeah. I recognized her as rich.
Engineer, are you saying you had a meeting with the heiress as well?
Yeah, I mean, pretty early in the evening, she told me her door was broken, and she asked me to fix it.
Well, if we're being honest, I also had a meeting with the heiress.
Oh yeah, about what?
What do you think? Look at my job.
Come
Come on, old boy. I think you can do a little bit better than that. All right, you know,
was it about?
Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. I can see that it's taken a lot out of you to do something other than engineering.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what was your meeting about?
Yes, it was about research.
Can you be more specific?
Well, as private as it was, I had a meeting with somebody that I did not know who was the heiress at the time, and we had a conversation about some of which some of you may already know, all the missing heirlooms that have been gone in her family. It was a very brief meeting, and then afterwards, we just kind of went back to our own rooms. However, I did plan to have another conversation with her when morning came. However, as you can see what happened afterwards, never came.
Interesting.
All right, detective, it's your turn to bring someone into your room.
I think I've brought everyone into a room except the widow, correct?
You so far brought the researcher and the art dealer.
I think I also brought the engineer in a room, right?
Nope, the engineer brought you into his room.
Oh, interesting. Can I take the widow anyways into my room?
Yes.
Merci.
Engineer, may I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course.
What did you say about the heiress having something to meet with you about a broken door?
Yeah, her door was broken.
Did you fix it?
She asked me to fix it. I couldn't get around to it.
You're saying that the door of the broken and dead heiress was left unlocked?
Yes.
You do understand the horrible nature of that.
I know. It looks really bad. I couldn't get to it. There was so much stuff going on.
What was the other stuff going on?
You know, there was a spill in the train car 1. Someone broke the bathroom door in train car 2. There was another guy who was having an argument with his mom's dog or something. I don't know. There was you have no idea how crazy it gets in this train.
Engineer, if I may ask, you don't seem very willing to do your job. From the fact that you never repaired the broken door and then you fell asleep during a pinnacle moment of the night.
Hey man, listen, I'm just the junior engineer. There's supposed to be a senior engineer. I don't know why they got only a junior engineer here.
Well, you're the only one here at the moment, so you're the one who has to take responsibility. Something that you learn growing up. With that being said, you do have alibis for everything that you've been saying. Where you were, what you were doing, the fact that this door is broken and never fixed, the fact that you fell asleep late at night, right at the perfect time.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure somebody saw me walking around working. I hope.
Did you know the heiress beforehand?
No, that's the first time I met her. She asked me to fix her door.
Can I ask you a personal question?
Yeah. Wait, me or Mr. Researcher?
Oh, you.
Oh, yeah, of course, Mr. Breyer.
Does it not surprise you to learn that she's an heiress?
You don't seem very startled by the fact either that she's an heiress or dead.
I mean, she was dressed kind of fancy. I had a feeling she had money or something, but you know, like heiress, not heiress, that doesn't really matter to me. I'm just here.
Interesting. Hey, Now that I got you here, Professor, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Why did you have notes on a stolen artifact? The exact measurements, the size, what it looked like?
So you know about the artifact, and you chose to explain it as
I know about
other things.
most stolen things. Of course, I chose to explain it as other things. What, you want suspicion on you when the detective was in the room?
I don't mind having suspicious. I'm a clear man as far as I'm concerned. Now, the question that I have for you, now that you know about the artifact and we're not playing coy no more, I would like to know if you've seen that artifact or you have maybe perhaps handled it before.
Oh, I've dabbled, yeah. I mean, it's in my trade. Of course, I've heard tell of it many, many times. The real question, I think, hasn't been answered, though. Why'd you have that? How'd you know what it looked like?
Well, you could say
many
that
innocent men have hung from the gallows who were confident that they're fine just because they're innocent. But innocence doesn't mean you don't go to jail.
Now, the reason I had that is because as a researcher of antiquities, maybe in a more unresearched manner, the reason I had that is it's something that I'm personally researching at the moment.
I see. So
now,
you're researching this artifact.
I am researching the artifact. I've seen it from papers, not exactly in person. However, I've been looking for it, and this is the artifact that I've been, let's say, leading myself to find.
For personal reasons.
For research reasons.
Fair enough. Well, it seems our esteemed guests have returned, so maybe we'll have this conversation later.
Hopefully we will. Privately.
Indeed.
All right, Mr. Engineer, it's your turn. Do you want a recap of who you called into your carriage?
I would appreciate that, Miss Heiress Ghost.
All right, so far you've called the detective and the widow. Ooh, both women, huh?
Whoa, wait.
Oh, I was right once again. You lecherous little man.
Alright, who would you like to call to your carriage?
All right. Yeah, let's talk to Mr. Professor Researcher.
Well,
Hey.
you've given me little titles there, but after you, laddie.
All right.
What questions might you have for me?
Well, I couldn't help but overhear, your conversation about some kind of artifact. What's going on there?
Well, as I'm a researcher of artifacts, heirlooms, antiquities, and all of the sort, I've been researching one in particular that he may have found off my person sketches of. Why?
Oh, and
I'm sure he told you about the beautiful woman that I was sketching, more salaciously than he would like to admit.
oh yeah. I did hear something about that, but I guess I'm wondering, what did that artifact have something to do with the heiress?
The artifact was one of the heirless's heirlooms. Oh my gosh. Pineapple. That artifact was one of the heiress's family heirlooms that was on the missing list, which I've been researching and trying to find. That being said, a bit worried that it might be on the train, considering this artifact might be one of my suspicions for why the heiress might have died.
Right. And hold on, so that artifact is missing, and you're saying you were looking for it, but who else was looking for it?
Well,
the detective, right?
Was the detective. The detective's looking for heirlooms in general. That being said, who else do you think would be interested in an artifact? Who do you think could profit off missing heirlooms from the heiress's family?
The U.S. government.
No. Think a little closely.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, the art dealer, Mr. Breyer.
There you go.
But I mean, I don't know. You think he might have? You think
No.
You think he would have killed her?
No. Here's the reason. I don't think an art dealer would take that risk upon himself to kill an heiress, especially with a detective on board. Especially with the fact that he wouldn't want the heat. He would want the profit, and he would not be wanting to be in the limelight. So, from what I understand, it could either be a mistake, something more nefarious, or somebody else. And at the moment, I still have yet to get more questions out of him that I need answering.
Yeah. I think you're the only one. You and the detective are the only ones who have actually said anything about seeing the heiress before she died. Right?
Did you not just say that you had a meeting with her?
I mean, yeah, I did, but I'm talking about Mr. Art Dealer and Ms. Widow. You know, they haven't really said anything about seeing the heiress.
Have you asked him?
Not yet. That might be why.
That might be why. Engineer, you mind if I ask you a question, now that we're alone?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I don't mind.
Well, the main question that I have for you is, all day you were supposedly fixing things, walking around, not fixing things, and then falling asleep. Are you saying that there was no suspicion happening the entire time for you? Nothing out of the ordinary that happened during your entire day? Nor do you have anything specific to you that might help the case?
Let me just think about my schedule again real quick.
You do that, and I'll ask you another question while you're at it. Why are you an engineer? You don't seem to enjoy your job, you don't seem to enjoy being here, you're not doing your job most of the time, and it's now led to the death of one heiress. So, with that being asked, why are you on the train? What have you been doing?
Hey, alright, okay, if you want this to be a job interview, alright. I didn't want to be an engineer, okay? I happen to be good at it, alright? Schematics, like maps, those kinds of things, I don't know, they just stick in my head. Alright, I didn't really have anywhere else to go. You know, this is the kind of this job sucks. There's like 50 people yelling at me every second. I gotta go fix the bathroom, I gotta plunge the toilet, I gotta, take care of all this stuff that I'm not supposed to. And then now somebody's dead. I'm just trying to get some rest, and next thing I know, this heiress is dead in her room.
Surely you must think that you should have taken care of the heiress when the first thing happened, especially with the job that you say is the only thing you can do. I'd assume that you want to work a little harder to make sure you uphold that job in a proper sanctity. Because surely, again, you must know, they're not going to have a job after this. Especially if it's revealed that you did not take care of the heiress's door, leading to this in the first place.
It was on my list. I was gonna get to it. I just, by that time it was already like 11 p.m. And I thought maybe I'll just fix it in the morning. You don't think that someone's just gonna get murdered any day just because you left the door open.
No, you don't. But the fact remains. Oh.
Well. No.
Time to rejoin the others in the dining hall.
Well,
maybe we shouldn't talk about her in here. Maybe her ghost is gonna follow us around.
I'll leave you be for now, but I want you to think about it. And the next time we talk, if we get a chance, I'd like to see what you have. But for now, we can rejoin the others.
All right.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Aye.
Bonjour.
Hi.
Oh. We were discussing regarding the jewelry. I do think that it is rather easy to perhaps rip off a pearl necklace in comparison to breaking a silver hairpin.
True.
But it was placed inside of something, no? Not found on the floor?
Indeed, I was curious. I'm not too sure.
Interestingly, the knife I found was stained.
Stained with what? You never explained.
Can't make it out, unfortunately. It's just, not clean.
Is there a color?
No?
Certainly, it's not blood, considering how long it takes for blood to dry out and stain anything.
Oh, maybe it just wasn't cleaned well. Maybe the kitchen staff's kind of lazy.
Do we know how the heiress died? Did anyone check the body?
Afraid not.
You went in there, didn't you, art collector?
Oh, I did, but I'm not in the business of fondling young girls' corpses, I'm afraid. And I'm no doctor.
All right, our next person to call in someone into their carriage is the art dealer. Wishes?
Oh, I'm last?
Nope, second to last.
Oh. You know.
Do you need a recap?
Yeah.
All right, you've called the widow, you've called the engineer.
I think I want to talk to the detective for a minute.
All right.
We.
So cute.
It always gets me. Oh. Well, seeing as we're all together again, any conversation that came up that we'd all like to share?
Yes, I was told that we were all looking at a suitcase, but I don't believe I was given the opportunity to observe it, nor the symbol on it.
A suitcase?
Yes. Apparently everybody knew about it. Except me.
Oh, wait, I think I have it.
Suitcase? I don't think I've seen a suitcase before.
Oh, perhaps it was when we were talking that they all decided to share it around.
Huh.
Pineapple, you're not allowed to share any items in if you're not in your private quarters.
Oh.
I believe they were describing it to each other. They had not seen the actual item.
Right. Huh.
Oh yeah. Actually, yeah. I have it with me right now. I can't show it to you, but
Feel free to describe
I can
it.
tell you. Yeah. It's basically a plain case with a looks like a family crest of some kind
Wait.
hidden under the cover.
Isn't that something that the art dealer had?
Oh, is that?
I thought he picked it up off the late heiress's corpse.
Oh,
Yes.
is that? Oh, what? Oh, is that from her body?
Yes.
Why did he give it to me?
Say, engineer, I'm curious. On the night where she was killed, did you really not hear anything?
Chat, I have no idea what the fuck's happening on YouTube. I don't know why it's
signs
breaking.
of
Ignore my model. It's because I'm
struggle? I
leaning
heard
in. That's
that there
why it's
were
being like this. So
scratch
just
marks
ignore
on
it for
her
now.
door too. We're thinking potentially that could have been the knife.
Just listen. Don't
or
have
it
to
could
stare
have
at my
been an
model.
attempt to lockpick her door, but
Well,
That was
her
YouTube.
door was
Twitch, you're
broken,
fine.
but it wasn't the scratches.
I don't know what's going on in the YouTube chat for it to be like that.
That was-
I
that
tried
was me
fixing
when I was
it.
trying to
it says
fix
the
it.
thing is healthy.
oh,
Yeah, or-
right.
Sorry, I should say. I was testing her door. So, all right, early in the evening, she called me and she said, "Hey, my door's broken." And so, I was kind of just fiddling with the door, trying to figure it out. I might have left a scratch on it at that point. And then, yeah, her door, it stayed broken. And I think, unfortunately, whoever went inside her room might have used that to their advantage.
Right. Did you not hear anything at all? You live quite close to her quarters.
Not. I mean, around 11ish. Yeah, I heard the same thing some other people did. There were some footsteps and maybe like the shadow of someone moving around, but
Yes, you did mention the footsteps were a little bit on the heavier side.
yeah.
Yes.
What? I maybe I should ask. What were you doing all evening, Miss Widow?
Right. I had retired to my bedchambers, and I was feeling quite tired.
That's it?
Of course.
Well, not everyone's got a busy day as much as you had.
I did have a busy day. And I wish I could retire to my bedchambers. Well, I guess I did.
You did.
Never.
And now a woman is dead. And I really hope that settles with you. It's important to take your job seriously. That being said one more time, though, I want you to know that I don't think it was you. I don't think you're a murderer. I just think you're lackadaisical with your job.
I guess I'll take that as a compliment.
It wasn't, but whatever will help you sleep. Unless you already did, considering everything that happened.
Yeah.
Was there anything at all that you could consider useful information to share?
Oh, so quiet now.
If you have any conscience to you, I'd recommend sharing it now.
I think that's everything I have.
Aye.
Alright, researcher. You're the last one for this round.
Well, if you could refresh me,
Alright.
pleasant ghost, on everyone I've invited to my quarters.
Ooh, you've invited the art dealer and the engineer. Oh, men, I see.
Oh, I forgot to ask the detective. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Next time.
Well, I'm not so prudent as to be inviting misses to my quarters. However, seeing as I want to play by the rules of the train, I'd like to invite the detective to my compartment.
Oui.
After you. Hello, detective.
Bonjour.
Fuck. I'd like to share a couple of words with you. And I'm sorry
Please.
for the bluntness of what I'd be asking. However, if you don't mind sharing one of the prefects you've had on you this entire time, I've noticed that everything's been kept aside, and after seeing it, if you don't mind, I would like to share everything that I have if I can truly trust you.
Please, feel free to pick whatever item of mine you would like to see.
Getting a little stacked.
May I also pick something?
You may.
Merci.
Now, if we're just going all cards off the table, would you explain to me why you have a donation slip? What obligation would you have on this train aside from the case that you've been hired to do? If we're just being completely blunt.
Honestly, I'm not sure why I'm not in my pocket. I don't clearly know if I'm being honest. It is something that is actually unrelated completely to the case. It has no reason being in there.
All right.
What can I say? I am a giver of the people. I think it's really honestly a testament to me wanting to do the right thing for the right reasons, which is why I would bring a donation slip with me.
You think? Okay. Well, if we're being honest, let me explain to you what I've been doing. I'm a researcher of something a little less scientific than most would consume. Occultic research. And I've been chasing after a specific heirloom of the Heiress's family for a very long time. Now, this heirloom may have been something that I don't want to explain too heavily, but it might be related to the Heiress's death and or the death of the widow's husband. And I would like to know if you've seen it. It is a veiled bride reliquary.
Sorry, what?
Think of it as a statuette. Something that's been in the Heiress's heirlooms family for years and generations, causing lots of, let's say, darker omens. So, with that being said, Detective, have you seen anything? As you
I have
are
not
the one in
seen
the
what you're
case.
describing. However, I do know that it is probably what the art dealer has from you. The sketch of this, correct?
Aye.
The womanly figure. I have
Yes.
not seen any of it. However, you think that this is the stolen artifact? Is that what you said?
I think it's one of the stolen artifacts. And the other thing that I've been thinking of is the fact that the art dealer knows what it is and has confided to me that he has the knowledge of that artifact specifically. Now, I still don't have a motive, but I do think family might be connected. And I'd like to trust you, Detective, I really would. However, I still have no idea what motives could be laying behind closed doors for this murder. The art dealer doesn't
I
make
will
sense.
say to you, I agree with you. I think the motive is also related to family. I have a little bit of additional knowledge that I have yet to tell anyone. However, I will put my trust in you. The heiress confided in me prior to her death that she has evidence proving that it has to do with family. Now, I don't know if that's direct family or maybe family adjacent, but I think who we're looking for is adjacent to her family. Maybe same career, maybe also collecting artifacts, I don't know.
Well,
But
if
that
you're
is
willing to
the only
listen,
knowledge that I know.
I have
Oui.
a bit of knowledge upon that knowledge. I know that the heiress's aunt has been dealing the heirlooms out of the family. And I also know that the art dealer has been trying to sell heirlooms with no provenance, which is no history or ability to verify or validify where the heirlooms came from in the first place. Now, I don't think the art
Interesting.
dealer is the one who did it. There's no motive for him, and that's too much, let's say, danger for him to put himself into by selling an heirloom that he clearly knows that there's a detective on the train for.
I have one last question for you. Do you think it is the same person that stole the heirloom that killed the heiress?
I'm not 100% sure. Detective, that heirloom is an ominous omen. As far as back as I could see when I was researching it, that heirloom has caused countless deaths in the heiress's family. Private conversations, slips, accidents, murders. Whatever that heirloom is, it's not God-fearing, and I'm worried that it might be the cause of this. If there is no true murderer on the train, that's something I'm trying to find out. That's why I'm looking for this heirloom.
Supernatural
Aye.
is what you're implying?
Aye.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, thank you for your time. I appreciate your thoughts.
I guess I should join you back in the dining carriage.
Oui.
Hi, Raiders. Hi, Harka. Hi, Taylor.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not necessarily wrong, my friend.
Well, we're
Alright,
back.
this is the last round, last item round. So this is the last chance to grab whatever you need. And the last conversation round, you'll be able to go back to whoever you talked to before.
Oh.
We're in the last round now, the last stretch now. So, how are we gonna do this? Let's see. From my favorite color to my least favorite color, how's that?
Oh, that seems ideal. I know the green's gonna go first.
Oh, green's going last. All right, let's go, detective.
All right. I'm taking an item, please.
Item round.
I would like to take an item from the engineer.
All right.
Oh man. All right, yeah, go ahead.
Merci. Unfortunately,
think?
it is not
Pretty
something
cool.
that really helps me. Unfortunately, it's just a picture of a train.
It's pretty well done, right?
It's a really nice picture. I like it a lot. You have a talent engineer. Maybe you should work with the art dealer.
Maybe it'd be
They
a
sell
better
this-
job for him.
Oh, you guys, you really think so? Maybe.
Right, researcher.
Oh, thank you. I'd like, and this is just a regular item taking round before we get into the conversations, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, seeing as that's such, and I can take an item from anyone, or do I need the consent?
You can take the item from their carriage, not the things that they have in their hands. So, for example, whatever belonged to that carriage and the public cards.
Oh,
Belong to the
interesting.
carriage or the public cards. Okay.
Yes.
That means you're not allowed to take my items that I took out of the cart.
Yes, yes, yes.
But I can take an item that you had with you starting.
Yep.
Well, with that being said, if you don't mind, art dealer, I'd like to see what your last card has to do.
Oh, by all means, feel free.
You're a very, very careful one, aren't you?
Oh, it's important to always cross your T's and dot your I's, they say.
Well, it's the same thing that you explained to me from the very beginning, so I shan't be surprised that this is what it was.
Well, hopefully that corroborates a little bit of my story for you.
It does. Unfortunately for me, and unfortunately for the case. Well,
Had your
suppose-
suspicions, huh?
I suppose I'll let it go to the next person.
All right, widow.
Right. I see that there's still 2 publicly available ones, so I suppose I'll take the one from the dining car. Oh, I believe it's a service note showing 1 silver fruit knife is missing.
Aye. Well, there goes the explanation for the knife.
No, I wouldn't call that an explanation.
Explanation
And
of
only
where
thing
it
that
came
tells us
from.
is that someone took it out early.
Okay, engineer. I really don't like green.
Oh, that's okay.
Well-
Not everybody can account for taste.
I guess I'll just grab whatever that other thing I saw in the observation car was. Huh.
The widow's performance.
Did
The widow's performance. She's a performer.
okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep it to myself for now.
Will ya?
Mhm. All right, Mr. Green.
Well, that does leave me with a interesting proposition. So I can't take back an item that was taken from me.
Nope.
Interesting. Well, in that case, I think I'll take something from our good widow, the last item, if that's all right.
Of course.
Oh, well, that is compelling. That is compelling.
All right, so now is the final round. So you are allowed to choose whoever you wanted to talk to, even if it's the same people. I'll do your last traits, your last stuff, and then we'll go into a group discussion.
All right. Well, what order we want to do this in?
All right. For my least favorite color, how's that?
Oh, why not? Let's go ahead and do least favorite color. So, Mr.
All right.
Researcher, a long time coming. Shall we have a conversation?
I'd love nothing more than having a conversation with you right now. After you.
Oh, one moment. I have to think about this for just a second. Now, I could talk to anybody, no?
Oh,
Anybody
yeah,
your heart's
anybody.
desire.
Wait there just a moment, Mr. Researcher. I actually have something I gotta get done first, which unfortunately means we're gonna have to postpone this till after our little train ride. Widow, I need to talk to you again.
Of course.
Are you heartbroken, Mr. Researcher?
I can't say I'm a little disappointed,
Mm.
but I wouldn't say
I thought,
for my
I
heart.
thought you guys were endgame, but turns out,
Little bit of yaoi and my
Okay.
murder mystery.
mm.
Interesting.
I mean, I am dead. This is the only entertainment I have. Let me have this.
Seems the heiress had a little bit of a filthy hobby back in the living days.
No, 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 no.
Ooh la la.
Right.
Really quickly, I wanted to ask the engineer. I've noticed that you are kind of feeling a little bit overworked. Is that correct?
Yep, that is correct.
Would you say that maybe I don't know, maybe you were annoyed at work? Would you have a drink on the job? Maybe you had a little sip of something? Just between
What?
us.
No, no,
I
no,
won't
no.
tell your boss.
No, I would not do that.
This is really important. Did you have anything to drink? Maybe it wasn't even alcohol.
I mean, I drank some water, you know. I try to stay hydrated.
Drink water. You didn't drink anything of note? This could clear you, engineer.
Anything of note? No, just I had some water. You know, I was running around a lot.
Did you get the water from anywhere in particular?
No, I just, you know, I swung by the dining car. I grabbed a bottle of water, a little
bottle?
glass of water, and then, sorry, not a bottle, just a glass of water, and then I kept working.
And you're saying it was just normal water? It wasn't already out? You poured it yourself?
Yep, just poured myself some water, and then went on my way.
When did you get this water? Would you say it was close to the time that you took a little nap near the maintenance car?
No, I try not to, you know, if I drink water too close before going to sleep, I gotta wake up and pee. So, I don't know, maybe like a couple hours before, 8 or 9 p.m.
Interesting.
Wait, I don't understand how this has anything to do with what's going on.
Just curious a little bit.
You know, engineer.
The broken necklace you found.
Yeah.
Is it stained? Did the clasp get ripped off, or is it cool?
No, it looks like someone just ripped it off, and it's, you know, the string's broken, but everything else, it looks fine.
The string was broken. Interesting.
Yeah, it looks like it.
interesting.
Yeah, it looks like, you know, it got ripped off of someone.
So you're saying they could have been ripped off, maybe the heiress, but that wouldn't be explainable, as she was the one who died in her car, unless she was out beforehand and there was more of a struggle.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why it would be out all the way out in the observation car. Maybe she got in an argument with someone beforehand?
One of the many meetings could be an explanation for that, but who would have an argument with her?
Did either of you have discussions with the heiress? I know that the researcher did, talking about the heirloom,
Aye.
and the engineer talked about the door, correct?
That's right.
Anything else?
Nope, that's all. That's the last I saw of her.
What time did you try to fix the door?
Around 8 p.m., 8:20-ish. I remember seeing the clock. It was around 8:20.
You tried to fix
I-
the door?
And you
went
failed
by-
to fix the door, correct?
Yeah, well, I was trying to figure out what the problem was, so I was shifting the door around. The lock wasn't working, and then I said, "Oh yeah, I'll come back later." And I was planning on I promise I was planning on coming back later. I couldn't get to it.
Interesting.
Excuses don't really help now, do they?
Listen, I'm just, if all the cards are out on the table, I just want to make it clear that was my intent. I wasn't gonna leave her door broken forever.
Well, you left it broken long enough for her to be murdered in her own room.
Yeah, well, if you put it that way, yeah.
You're very nonchalant about this, engineer.
Yeah.
Did the Heiress ask anything about the maintenance car?
About the maintenance car? No, I don't think so.
Did she ask layout, maybe?
Layout of the maintenance car? I don't remember talking about anything like that.
Interesting.
Well, since we're being open again, while I did have a conversation with her about an artifact of specific origin, that was about it. She was under a different name. I didn't know who she was at the time until it was revealed that we were talking about the same artifact that I was looking for. With that being open, I still don't see a proper motive. I don't think so. Engineer, do you have any ambitions aside from being an engineer? Would you like to move on to anything else? Is there perhaps an opportunity for you to be able to move forward?
I mean, now that you guys are talking about it, maybe I do like art. I like drawing trains. Maybe that's something I have a future in.
Future.
Ooh.
So, did you miss us?
Well, as much as we possibly can, I suppose.
All right, engineer, your turn.
Oh man. Can I talk to Mr. Breyer again?
Oh. Seems unpopular. I'm starting to get worried that maybe I'm getting some fingers pointed at me. I'll go to your private carriage. Sure, let's talk.
Okay, yeah, let's talk.
Oh my.
My apologies.
Are you alright there, Mrs. Robinson?
I'm quite right. I need to sit down for extended periods of time.
Oh.
Oh?
For what reason? Are you
Why
sick?
might that be?
I've been sickly since I was young.
And you worked at a cabaret?
But of course, I had no choice.
I noticed, actually, Mrs. Robinson, that you had a performance scheduled on the train.
Indeed.
What was the performance, considering your health at the moment and your, well, prior engagement with Morning?
Well, my chronic illness has been something that's followed me my whole life, but regardless, I must persist. I take medicine sometimes, but it does make me feel awfully tired, and I need to sit down for extended periods of time. And the performance was, I believe, something asked of me by the train conductor to celebrate the Nocturne Line. And I really wanted to decline, but he had told me that this was something that would bring everyone happiness. I thought that's something that we all needed.
May I interrupt you for a second,
Yes.
Robinson, Mrs. Robinson? Did you say you take medicine that makes you drowsy and lets you sleep?
Not drowsy, but it does make me rather tired, and I need to sit down.
Do you have that medicine on you still?
No, it's not currently. No, it's...
But you brought it onto the
You
train.
didn't bring the medicine with you on the train.
Yes, but it's not something I can show you, per se.
Aye. Well, that is a little enlightening. However, if your medicine was brought onto the train with you and was misplaced as you don't have it with you, at least as far as we know, you don't have it with you and it's not an item.
Oh, it's within my cabin. It's not on my persons. I keep it in the drawer next to my bed.
And just to be clear, it specifically makes you drowsy, sleepy, otherwise almost incapacitated.
Not drowsy, no. Just overall a bit tired.
So you're saying if somebody was already tired beforehand and they took the medicine, it might have an effect of making them maybe need to sleep or exhaust them to the point where they need to sleep in the first place.
Perhaps, yes.
Alright.
So, when you were asked to perform on the train, was that before or after you agreed to come on the train? Did you go on the train and then get asked to perform? Which came first?
It was before, I believe.
So you were invited onto the train.
Well, I had bought my ticket, and the conductor, upon seeing that I was one of the reserved members, he had contacted me. Being a cabaret singer is not something I'm particularly proud of. In fact, it's something I was very, very ashamed of, but he had said that it's something I could do to make everyone happy.
So, what was the reason you came on the train in the first place, if not to perform? Because you bought your tickets before agreeing to perform, yes? So why did you come on the train in the first place?
You had asked me this question earlier, but unfortunately we were asked to come back to the dining car. But I have a reason that extends far earlier. You see...
I realize, but you were a little bit vague when I asked before. You said you felt that there was a conspiracy, and I would just like a little bit more clarity.
Of course. You see, I don't believe that my husband's death was an accident. You see, he had gone to this event on a business trip with the heiress and her family. And he told me that he thinks he knows who is selling the heirlooms. And it was someone that was close enough to infiltrate within her family, to move the assets from a family vault. And he told me that he thinks it is her aunt.
So we're back.
Alright. We have...
That didn't really answer my question.
And so, as I was continuing, on the way back from the business trip, after he found this out, I believe he was silenced. And he was
But why this
silenced.
train?
Why are
Please
you
let me
coming onto the
continue.
train? Yeah.
Please let me continue. I believe he was silenced, and so I came onto this train to leave where I was before and to look for answers. I don't think it was an accident, and I need to look for clues. I need to go to the area where he was at, the function, the event, to look for the organizer, to look for anything, any clues of my husband, anything. And the one person that could potentially give me answers has been silenced. The one person that I thought was so kind, so well educated, and so ambitious and wonderful. I wished to befriend her, but it was too late. My only lead was snuffed out before my very eyes. And to think that that person is here amongst us, I need to get to the bottom of this.
Interesting.
Sorry for Brian.
Well, that was heavy energy. Anybody want a drink?
You're asking an Irishman for a drink. I'd like several, actually.
I'm sorry, this is...
It's okay, it's
Alright,
been an
Miss
emotional
Goodman.
night.
I need a minute.
Yeah, you can bring someone into your cabinet now, Widow.
Right. Mr. Researcher, could you please come with me?
Of course. Are you okay, Mrs. Robinson?
I wasn't afforded this opportunity before. But I can tell you now. I have the reliquary. I found it in his room.
So we did have it.
Yes. And he has been saying awfully strange things all night. How sometimes it's easier to just take items from people who are more agreeable, perhaps still or dead, or perhaps taking things from a tomb. And the way he didn't hesitate to just take the heiress's things, it was all very strange.
Well, as an art dealer, it is very strange, but it's also understandable why would he want pieces to sell. However, at the same time, there's reasonable suspicion as to why he wouldn't want that kind of, let's say, suspicions placed on him. It's all too obvious that it could have been him, and it always could be a red herring from the very beginning. But the fact that you're here, and I trust you, saying that he had the reliquary with him, and it was on his person, and that was the item that you took from him the last time you had a conversation with him.
Indeed.
Now, him having that item, it makes sense. It makes sense, and he's not able to sell it, as there's no provenance on how that item would be sold in the first place.
I had asked him actually how he had obtained a stolen family heirloom. And he told me that it was from an anonymous third buyer, but I didn't buy it. I think he personally had some sort of contact with the heiress's aunt. And I know that it has to be her. There has to be a reason why the aunt would silence my husband and potentially do something to her own niece. And how?
Besides
how
money,
does this all connect?
besides inheritance, it's not very clear. I do have a wonder. It just doesn't make sense on why he would be the one to murder her in the first place. There's no money in it for him. He already has everything he needs. He has all the heirlooms he needs from the first place, and I don't think that reliquary was on the heiress's person in the first place. I mean, the heiress came to me the night before asking me about that specific heirloom, as if she was looking for it, not as if she was looking for answers on it, just trying to find it herself. I don't think she had it. So why would he take the time with the heirloom on his person to put down the heiress?
Because I believe there was a greater reward.
You think
I
there's some kind of
personally
sicker
believe-
motive?
I personally believed he was promised something by her aunt. He works with a multitude of very wealthy clients. I asked him if he had his own private collection. He said he doesn't. And he doesn't. He lets whatever high-crust people buy things from him, and he's just the middleman. He doesn't have his own collection. But it does make me wonder, if he was someone that loves selling and buying, would that not show a love for money? And if that love of money exists, would there not be some greater compensation if his aunt had asked him to silence the heiress? Let's suppose the heiress had found out the true circumstances around my husband's death, and that her aunt was behind all of this. Perhaps she would have been silenced too.
It's just easier to keep him alive. Even if the information they have, it's just not smart to put somebody down like that, especially when you're on the same train as them. Unless there's reasonable suspicion that he could use to guide off of him. But from the very get-go, we've all been suspicious of him. He's been prime suspect number one from the very beginning. So the fact that it would be him seems almost ludicrous to me at this point. Even if he did have the reliquary, and if he had it in the middle of the night, that is a very suspicious and ominous item. And I'm not 100% sure that it's something that somebody would want to sell, or even have, or buy, besides a researcher like myself. The value to it is immense, but still.
You mentioned that it had occultic effects, correct?
It's only something I could research, it's not 100%. But it has a history. Actually,
And could... Yes,
may I ask you a question, Mrs. Robinson?
of course.
understanding that you're on this train trying to find out everything that you can about your husband, about what happened to him, and everything in between.
Yes.
One thing doesn't settle with me. Your medicine, so to say. It just seems so perfect that it was missing. And the fact that the engineer, somebody who supposedly works his job pretty well normally, fell asleep at the right amount of time. Now, I'm not accusing nothing. However, I do wish to know, you're sure your medicine was in your room the entire time? It was never gone? It was never stolen, missing?
Yes. My medicine has stayed in my room this whole time. And it's supposed to only work for chronically ill people. It has zero effects on normal people.
Alright. Something that I wanted to ask about, but go ahead.
Yes. You mentioned that the reliquary has a history of causing people to change and do strange things. And I personally am not a believer of the occult, nor the spiritual. But if that really were the case, after all, I am hearing ghosts, then is there a non-zero chance that this reliquary could compulse the owner to do something that they usually wouldn't do?
Well, from what I've researched on the reliquary, it belonged to that household for generations, and a lot of things that were unexplainable happened from it. Inheritance disputes, notes passed around, and deaths that were never really able to be explained too clearly or too cleanly, depending on the family member. I'm not 100% sure what could have happened to it, but we do know that since the art dealer had it, anything could have happened. But it seems like everything that it dealt with was purely within the own family of the heiress. So I'm not 100% sure. And there's nothing I can say for sure on that matter.
Right. I still think there is so much that's unknown. Even the detective herself, the majority of her cards remain unseen.
I've taken one thing from her. And I can say that it was a note with maybe some noun. Huh? I suppose we should head back to the dinner carriage.
Indeed. I
Well,
suppose let's go.
This has been enlightening. Thank you very much. And again, I'm sorry
course.
for your loss.
Not to worry.
I'm so suspicious.
Don't mind, young man.
Yeah.
There any secret compartments or anywhere someone could hide? Possibly still on the train and we haven't seen them for the last few hours?
I'm so suspicious of Nana now.
I mean, this train's
the
got
widow.
it's got a lot of, you know, like little hidden passageways and stuff, but I don't think nothing like that.
Medicine.
No one
Alright,
could be stuck
figured
in
The
I'd
there.
just
engineer falling asleep.
throw my hand out in there
Her
to see what I can
suspiciously
figure out.
throwing a
But that's
lot
alright.
against the art
Alright,
dealer at the last
researcher,
minute.
your turn.
Well, it started with you, and I feel like it should end with you. Art dealer, I'd like to talk to you one more time.
Oh, I think we got a lot of things to talk about.
Yes, we do.
Try
Leah,
not to
follow
take
me.
too long.
I won't.
All right, let's get down to it then.
I'd like to cut the shit, art dealer. I know you had the reliquary on you, from what I've been told by others. And it is something that I want. It's something that I've been, we could say, obsessed with. And it is something a bit of an obsession of mine. That
Oh
being
yeah,
said,
were you the buyer?
I'm not a buyer, no. However, that being said, I don't think you're stupid enough to be a murderer. I don't think it's smart for your business, and I don't think it's something that any businessman would consider doing, especially with the detective on the train. So I need you to be honest with me. What are you doing here? Because you're not selling that reliquary to anyone, especially with no provenance on it.
Oh, unfortunately, I was mostly just trying to turn it over to the next person. You see, I got a hold of it, that's true. But all of the information I got about it turned out to be mostly lies. And it was a bit of a rush job. The person who gave it to me anonymously and told me I need to, pass it along as best I'm able to. but most of the information I was passed was unfortunately falsified, so it's been a bit of a process trying to figure out what the truth here is.
Can I ask you a couple of questions? Were you working with the Heiress's aunt to sell any of these heirlooms?
Fred, I don't know no aunt. That's possibly a fabrication, if I'm being honest with you. The only person who seems to know about this aunt is the widow.
Aye. Now, another thing from you. You don't know who could have possibly given you the reliquary? Was there any hints or information on where you got it?
Well, I mean, I had a ledger of private buyers, of course, and a rejection letter, which was just me, basically something I had sent out to tell people that I wasn't interested in buying things if they didn't have, you know, true value or real history wrapped up in them.
Aye. Did you ever meet with the heiress at any point?
Oh, I met her that evening, yeah. She seemed a little bit more on to me than I would have liked, though, you know, admitting that probably paints guilt on me, because after all, who else would want to silence the Heiress about hunting down these relics?
Well, one crime versus another. I still don't think that you would be stupid enough to kill somebody right in the train where you're locked in with a detective with the most suspicion and guilt put on you from the very first get-go. I'd say it's more of a red herring planted by somebody else, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. As far as I know, as you said, the aunt is the only person mentioned by the widow, and that information has been spread by her to the detective and me, which is what I was going off of. As far as I know as well, the widow had medication that would make somebody sleepy, somebody that was already overworked as is, like the engineer kid. And you are the perfect person to, you know, pin suspicion and blame on. But unless we can figure out who gave you the reliquary in the first place, I'm not 100%. But I have suspicions.
I don't think we need to know who gave me the relic. I think we need to know who took the relic.
Well, double entendre in that, because I know who took the relic from you in the first place. As right now...
I know who took the relic.
It's in the hands of the widow.
So it is. You know what's interesting is the widow told me that the relic's not what I thought it was, that she had more info on it than I might suspect. That it's a dangerous thing that doesn't bring fortune, but maybe misfortune.
Well, that's the information that I gave to her in the first place, is that is an ominous relic from the Heiress's heirloom family, which has caused many a deaths that are not explained cleanly or clearly, as well as private chapel notes and lots of generational trauma and inheritance issues. Hence why I've been studying it, and I'm very obsessed with it.
So what makes you want to own something that could get you killed?
Well, that's the thrill of a researcher, isn't it? Exploring what's unexplored. Learning about what's there to learn.
No offense, but the only thing I've ever known researchers to do is try to figure out how to make themselves in a better position, either through money or power, or maybe trying to research something that's dangerous and personally gratifying. Something that could be used as a weapon.
You've never met somebody like me, then? Somebody that's obsessed, truly, with one specific object.
Well, it sounds to me like most of our guilt falls upon the widow. And what a good actress she's been so far. Though it does seem like she flip on a dime anytime I try to bring up her husband. Almost like there's a convenient backstory there, huh?
Aye.
Did you know she's sick?
I do. That's why she had the medicine that makes people drowsy. Or supposedly just people that are already preconditioned to being sick.
Oh, interesting. So somebody, hypothetically, if this was carried out the way we think it was, broke into the widow's room, took her medicine, drugged the engineer somehow. The engineer almost certainly is innocent because he would have known that the door was locked, theoretically, and he wouldn't have tried to open the door in any meaningful way. And then somebody hit a hairpin in the wall after trying to pick a lock, theoretically. It could have been the engineer. He said himself that maybe he made the marks on the wall.
A pin that suspiciously is the same colors as the widow.
The widow is looking mighty suspicious right now. However, how convenient is it to think that there's some widow out there who just happens to have a dead husband and is now looking to kill a young heiress? That seems like something right out of a Pulp Fiction novel, huh?
She was mighty convincing with her speech about wanting to befriend the heiress in the first place. But what other reason would she have, unless she's related in some way? Now, I don't think she would be somebody to have riches, unless that cabaret story is true, and this is some kind of poor pauper trying to make their way up in life.
You said there was issues of inheritance revolving around that artifact, yeah?
That artifact is, and has a history of causing inheritance issues, which could explain a lot of the unclean deaths that have been brought by it before.
I wonder if that widow and possibly from a family that's related somehow to our young heiress. The widow mentioned that she'd met the heiress at a ball at her husband's.
She did.
Birthday?
Well, no. Her husband was the one who met them, apparently, not her.
But the widow knew to look for the heiress here.
Aye.
Because she was hunting clues around her husband's death.
Aye.
And she has medicine that makes her drowsy. I found, personally, some gloves with blood on them in her room. She says it's hers, that she coughed it up.
Aye, and the illness that only appeared towards the end when we were working our way towards the end of the story as well. Something that was not mentioned from the very beginning.
Well, we probably shouldn't dally in here too long. Maybe this is something better discussed with the group.
I agree. Let's go express our findings and truly be honest with each other.
Before we go, one quick question. Is there anything you have in your room or on your person that you'd be willing to trade with me in exchange for, oh, I don't know, let's say a hairpin?
A hairpin? Well, I don't mind giving you something or the other. Feel free. I have a hidden letter from a husband. A program explaining the widow's performance later in the night. Your inventory page. A lot of your items, unless you'd like those back.
Nah, the only thing I need to get back is in the widow's hands.
Well, that's something I'm also looking for.
I would love to see that letter from the husband, if you don't mind, and I'll give you this hairpin.
Very well. Take it on.
Oh, you have to pass it to me. I'm afraid I don't know which one it is, but I've passed mine to you.
I passed it over to you. Feel free to take it.
Thank you.
I'd like to say one last thing. You were here trying to pawn off the reliquary to somebody else, right? A buyer? Or would you given it on the train?
No, I had it previously before I got on the train. It was in my suitcase before the widow got a hold of it.
And what was the reason you were on the train in the first place?
That is a mighty fine question. I believe that my entire reason for being on this train would be to deliver this to a buyer.
Aye. Well, I suppose we should be getting back now, so.
All right then.
After you.
Pure confusion.
We've returned.
I'll give it a yes for now.
Welcome back.
We do have 2 more private conversations.
Unfortunately, the widow is currently pineapple.
Okay, understood. We're just using that word for everything. Understood. How are you guys feeling? I see everything, so I'm like, I wish you guys could talk about this, and I wish you guys could talk about that, but for some reason, it's very interesting to see how you guys work. Yeah, we have the researcher and the detective left.
I just went, did I not?
Oh wait, you did. Oh yeah, you're right. So only the detective left. Sorry, I'm recording down every conversation that you guys had.
No worries. I would like to discuss something with the art dealer.
Oh yeah,
really
by all
popular
means.
today. Oh wow.
Well, let's get it done, shall we?
Oui.
Engineer, do you mind if I ask you a question while we wait?
Yeah, of course.
Were you...
Lay it on me.
Are you normally this tired, or was this a particularly very, very exhausting evening?
You know, I'd say it's pretty normal.
Really?
Yeah. You guys are making me think that maybe this wasn't the job for me.
No. Now that I've been thinking about it a little bit. It's a very tiring job, and I understand that. However, you've never slept on the job before, have you? Or is this the first time?
Yeah, I have.
You have. This is previously experienced. It's not a...
Yeah, there's you know, it's there's a lot going on, and then
You're being honest with me
You know,
when you say this.
yeah, I'm being honest. There's, you know, and midnight's pretty late. They want me to keep working until midnight each night, and I don't know. I usually get sleepy around like 10 or 11.
You normally okay.
Sometimes they
Sometimes
they even put me on, you know, like all night.
But you're not sleeping. You get sleepy, but you don't sleep on the job normally. You're just very tired when it happens.
Right. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Would you say nothing in particular happened to you? You didn't meet with anyone? Did you have any prior meetings with the widow, actually? Mrs. Robinson?
Nothing specific, you know. I saw her around. I feel like I recognize her, but
You saw her around
you know,
before
most of my job.
everything that happened?
Yeah, you know, I feel like I saw all of you. You know, I'm just doing my rounds around the train and fixing stuff. You know, every once in a while, I just walk by a room and I see, you know, I think I saw Mrs. Robinson.
Do you ever pass by her, or you just see her from far away?
Just seeing her. Nothing. No conversations or anything like that happened.
All right. No proximity, no nearness.
Not really. You know, I was pretty much focused on work for the entire evening.
May I be honest with the engineer? Since we're here in basically private for a bit,
Yeah.
I might have an inkling that it might not be your fault that you fell asleep.
Wait, really?
Let's keep that between us for now, until the group comes back and we can discuss a little bit more. But I have a feeling that you might not be completely at fault for falling asleep on the job, especially if you're already tired and maybe nothing else.
Whoa. That would be...
I'm sorry. My apologies.
Oh.
There was someone at my door. There was a.
Hi, Mrs. Robinson.
Oh,
Yeah.
pineapple,
There was
pineapple.
someone at my door. Pineapple. Yes. Yes. My apologies. What happened while I was away?
Well, the detective went ahead and took the art dealer into the back room to have another conversation in the private carriage. And it seems like the
Yes.
ghost has left us as well.
Right. I believe the ghost wishes to hear the private conversations.
I would too if I was a ghost.
Indeed. Right. Right. I overheard a little bit something about how you don't believe that the engineer fell asleep for no reason and that there was something else behind it. You couldn't be talking about my medicine, could you now?
It might be. I don't know if somebody could have taken the medicine from you. As he said, you have medicine that is awfully good at making people drowsy. Though you did add that it's mainly for the people that are already sick.
Yes, it's more of a relaxant for those that are in chronic pain, but it has no effect on normal people.
And you don't have any kind of item that you'd be able to share with us? Not that you can do right now.
Let's see. On me at the moment, the most interesting things I have are, let's see. Just witnesses and reports of unusual traffic in the corridor around midnight, the reliquary, a photo of my husband, and a missing fruit knife record.
Still
I
don't know about that
understand
fruit
if...
knife.
Yes, and now I understand if we were suspicious of me because of medicine.
No.
I understand there might be a link there, but unfortunately I don't see how I would want to snuff out the only lead I have towards my husband's death.
That's not what I'm saying, miss. Mrs. I wouldn't dare. I'm just saying that maybe, without your knowledge, medicine could have been taken from you and then put back. There's already enough strange things happening on this train as is. It's not too strange
That's
to think
true.
that it could have been taken.
Yeah.
My word. I don't know anymore. Is there anything else that either of you gentlemen have learned that could be of help?
Well, not too much. I think we're all pretty in the dark as we are. That being said, the motive still might be a little unclear for everyone. But I just don't see anyone here in specific having a very clear one.
I would agree.
Take it easy.
I'm sorry.
There's no rush.
This whole thing has left me feeling very stressed. It's.
If you need, take a seat.
Nechem,
We can bring you some water.
Madame, are you okay?
I need to sit down. I just.
All right.
I hope nothing bad happens to either of us. After all, the murderer is still on the loose.
I'm sure we'll be fine. As far as I'm concerned, we're all here together at the moment. What's one person against the 5 of us? It took me a while. Nope. Yeah, took me a little bit.
The other 4.
The 4 of us.
So cool. This is your very last discussion before I ask you questions that you need to answer. So, make sure to say what you need to say, or forever hold your peace, alright?
Aye.
We'll do it for... let's do a 10-minute group discussion. Is that enough? Or would you guys
I got a
need
question.
15 minutes?
Are we allowed to trade items at this point or no?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, that was your last trade-off.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Do you
who wants
think
to lead off the discussion?
do you guys think you need that one more trade-off though? Do you guys think like that one more trade-off would have changed anything? If most of you guys think that you guys need it, maybe
one more trade-off.
Oh, I'm willing to do one more trade.
all right, we can do
Yes.
one more, but a quick one. All right, 1 minute.
Sure.
Okay, after group discussions or before? Did I roll for it? I think. All right, you know what? Let's do the trade-off now. Whoever wants to trade. Let's start with numbers, son. Mr. Researcher.
I think there's nothing
Would
much
you like
for me to have. However, Mrs. Robinson, I believe there is something that I've been looking for this entire time, if you'd be willing to part with it.
Of course.
All right. I'm gonna get 1 minute. All right. The moment you guys enter.
Right.
If you can't make the trade by done, then the trade is forfeited. All right.
Right.
All right. Keep going. Go.
You'd be
A quick
willing?
question. Am I allowed to show him and then retain it?
In 1 minute, if you can do it. in
Okay,
1 minute.
okay. Go.
Hello, Mrs. Robinson.
Right.
As you may
Have a
know,
look at this. Yes. I had promised him that I would give this back to him. And I do feel awfully terrible if I were to make his buyer rather cross, so...
this specific item, something that
Yes.
I've been looking for this entire time.
Indeed.
Now, here's the thing. You found out about this from him when you traded items with him earlier, right? Correct?
Yes.
Very well, okay. Well, that's fine. I don't mind if you have it, but if you don't mind, I'd like to be the one to give it back to him if you're okay with it.
Right. I would love if you could bring it up to him as soon as we return.
Of course. That's the main thing. One more thing, really quickly. Miss.
Yes.
Mrs.
Let's go.
Okay, never mind.
No, time is up.
Yeah, I
Alright.
Yes.
Art dealer, your turn.
Mr. Breyer, rest assured, I have made sure that the researcher will return it.
I will. I'm not so crass as to take something of someone else's. As much as other people might.
Oh, so you just want to do a little research and then you're gonna return it, huh?
Nothing more than I'd love to do than research this. But no, I'm not a thief, and I don't take things from others. Especially not to make a profit.
Interesting. You know, I think I'll forego any deals or trades.
Oh? Really?
Oh, I don't think there's anything anybody's got that I want. Not that I had no idea taking out the cabin. Unfortunately, whatever they're holding on that person, I don't need. The only things left for me are things that I can no longer procure, so.
What do you mean you can no longer procure?
Oh, well, pineapple, but I don't think I could take things that were in people's cabins, no? Only the things they're carrying on that person?
Trade. This is a trading room.
Oh, well, that...
If they want to
in
give
that
it to
case,
you willingly, yeah.
researcher, can I do a quick trade with you? That's all right.
1 minute, alright?
All right.
Remember.
1 minute. I don't want nothing in particular from you. Nothing too crazy. I just want to maybe explore your cabin and take any personal effects that you might be hiding. Anything
ahead.
to just clear us of truth, yeah?
I have what I need. Go ahead and take a look at everything. I do have a question for you while you're doing that. You
By all
had the
means.
reliquary during the night, specifically.
I did.
It wasn't anywhere else. It was with you the entire time.
I can tell you my order of events, but the reality is I got on this train. I checked my luggage. I checked my business papers. I made sure that my reliquary was still inside my cabin.
Very well.
I then went and I got some dinner. I checked on my major passengers, made sure I took note of who was on board, and then I became increasingly certain that the Heiress was not just a poor person, but was someone of noble birth. And then she later approached me after I confirmed my reliquary was still where it was supposed to be. We had a conversation. She accused me in not so direct words of possibly selling things that don't belong to me. I went back to my compartment. I sorted through my papers to make sure everything was fine. For just a short moment, I stepped out of my cabin to check to make sure there wasn't anybody in the corridor, because I got suspicious. I went back inside and waited around. Looks like I found
1
something.
minute.
Okay.
1 minute has passed.
All
Oh.
right. Take a look while we're
Do you guys
going
manage
back.
to trade? Oh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can head on back.
Sure.
Including what were the details of your performance you were meant to do?
I believe it was
Oh,
only
would you
to-
like to do your 1 minute?
Oh. I'm happy to have a public discussion.
Oh, so we can wait for the group discussion then. If that's the case. What about you, detective?
Indeed.
Do you want to do your trade, your last 1 minute trade?
Sure, I'll make it very quick. Engineer?
Let's go.
Yes.
1 minute, and I'm coming to drag you guys out. Go,
1 minute.
go.
All right.
Okay.
I hate to say this, but I
So
think
what about you
the,
two? Do you guys manage to make the trade?
it's what
Oh, I just took something out of his cabin just to make sure that everything was lining up appropriately.
we made a trade of more information than anything.
Our little detective did use a pineapple just now. She just realized that everyone has different goals.
Oh,
Just now?
Mhm.
that's interesting.
Yep. That's why I was wondering.
Definitely
Now I know
should be the
why.
one to read these
Mhm.
character pages that we had.
Are you guys feeling good? Are you guys ready to answer questions that I have?
I believe so.
I look forward to everyone's theories then. After the group discussion. Maybe you guys get like more clues after the group discussions.
I don't know the last one. I don't think it
Oh,
was another buried
alright.
family matter, but I don't think it was the reliquary either. Ugh.
So,
Oh, hey, welcome back.
yeah. Engineer, you have your trade. Do you still want to trade, or do you want to use your one last minute to confess your love for someone or whatever?
It's all right. You can confess to me if you want.
Devotional, feminine, and usually difficult to catalog.
Oh,
I'm strong and silent type. I can
see.
respect that.
Oh,
I don't think the engineer
Engineer?
pays attention. Engineer.
engineer?
Oh yeah, yes.
Do you want to do your one last trade?
No, I think I got everything I need.
All right, then let's do a group discussion for 10 minutes before we move on to the very last section of the murder mystery. I hope you guys are solving it.
All right, so who wants to lead the discussion then? Maybe we should just layer this down into, murderer, motive, weapon, time.
Well, maybe the detective could lay out any findings they've had, as they are the detective in the first place.
Yes, I wanted to conclude the timeline of the events that we know of. I know that all of you ended up speaking with the Heiress prior to the murder, correct? On the
Aye.
plane,
Yes.
correct?
Yep.
And all of them were, I would say, in the evening, maybe?
Oh yeah, very short conversation, but I did talk to her.
Very late at night
Yes,
for
early
me.
So
evening.
I know that the researcher discussed the missing heirlooms, right?
Aye.
The art dealer maybe also discussed some information regarding heirlooms.
It was indirect, but yeah, she had some not so pointed accusations to make of me.
The widow, you discussed, apparently the heiress came to you and offered her condolences for your late husband's death.
Yes.
And then the engineer, you spoke in regards to a broken door that you were unable to fix, yes?
That's right.
So some point after all of these discussions, there was maybe some kind of tuffle in the observation car where a pearl necklace was broken. And then later on, the Heiress was found dead by me in her carriage. Now, I would like to reveal that I know what the murder weapon was shaped like. Apparently, it was pointy and sharp. Likely, maybe a knife or a hairpin, perhaps. Would anyone contest?
Oh no, that makes sense to me.
Makes sense.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
We also know that there are scratches on the door, maybe alluding to the fact that someone was trying to lockpick the door.
Or fix it.
That might have been
Yep.
from fixing,
fix
correct?
Yeah, that's that might have been me when I was checking the door, but who knows? Maybe someone did, maybe they damaged it more.
Well, I find it interesting because the engineer has a universal key that lets him into the cabins. And he wouldn't need to lockpick the door if he had the key, correct?
Yeah, I
that's-
mean, I suppose that absolves him of guilt, theoretically.
Well, if you had a universal key, you wouldn't need to lockpick. You can just enter, then, or
Well,
you
the
could
door is
just
broken in the
already
first
use.
place.
Yeah, so anyone
was
really could enter.
right. The issue with her door was that it just didn't lock at all.
And you were the only one that knew of this, correct?
I thought so, but apparently not.
What do you mean by that?
I guess whoever killed her also found out.
Found out after the fact. So they could have tried lockpicking first before realizing the door was open.
Yeah, but I think maybe we're getting too hung up on the scratches on the door. If we can confirm possibly that the engineer made that mark, let's continue and assume that that's a given fact for now.
So next.
Okay. We also know that the engineer was asleep in the maintenance room, presumably knocked out, maybe overworked, tired.
Or otherwise.
We know that.
Yep.
Yep. We know that there are other narcoleptic, like the medicine that makes people a little bit drowsy, maybe. Maybe
Oh,
sleepy
narcotics.
on board.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Whoa.
yes. My medicine for my illness, but it has no effect on normal people.
Normal.
I
you
got a
say?
question for you, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Did you ever leave your room in the middle of the night for any reason? Not an accusation, just could you have stepped away and maybe lost sight of these things for a minute?
The only time where I would leave my room is to go to the dinner room or perhaps to the bathroom. But aside from that, I don't believe I left at all.
So we were all at the dinner together then?
Yes, I believe I saw everyone at dinner, but if someone slipped away, I wouldn't have noticed either.
All right then. Sorry, continue.
DeWitto, I can't help but notice that you were very fixated on this relic in particular. What does the relic mean to you? You know of it prior?
I only heard of it upon the researcher telling it to me that this was the very reason why he was here. And upon stumbling upon it, I had remembered the researcher told me that it had a bad history with its owners. It had unconfirmed occultic effects that we don't know if it's real or not. Personally, I don't believe in such spiritual things, but I have been hearing a ghost talking out of my ears, so I don't know anymore.
Why did you want the relic so badly then?
I believed it was a significant piece of evidence that could be good for leveraging in discussion.
Evidence of what? Do you think it's murder weapon? Do you think it was a motive?
And that's the part I'm a bit unsure about. I don't know if it does have occultic effects, and I don't know, I suppose, why it could be, or how it could be used.
I can lead some light onto the situation. So, I've not been very clear with all of you. This reliquary has, well, it's more valuable than you would think when you look at it. If I can check my notes
I think it's
one more
pretty
time.
valuable.
That's more than you think. Well, the oldest references suggest that this reliquary was not merely valuable, but symbolically tied to the continuity of the family line. And that could mean a lot of things. Ritual, superstition, like I said before, or just aristocratic obsession. I can't say fully, but I do know from scattered records in the Heiress's family that this is the cause of many inheritance disputes, private notes being shared around, and deaths that have not been explained very clearly by the family. Anything could have happened, and there could be a lot of reasons. As well as, I'll be completely honest, the heiress herself coming to discuss with me under a fake name later in the night around maybe 10 p.m., 9 p.m. And we had a conversation where we did not specifically talk about the heirloom in name. However, there was a lot of references to it, and we knew that we were talking about the same thing without actually spitting some real names. So, I can say
Did she
promptly that she
seem
was
scared?
looking for it specifically. She didn't seem scared. There was no impending sense of doom from her. But not 100% sure. It's an unusually difficult to catalog item, and it's very important to that family for some reason.
Now, when did you say you talked to the heiress again?
I spoke to her around 9:50, and we had a nice, quiet conversation before heading back over to my compartment to draft some notes, including a note to talk to her again in the morning afterwards.
What did you want to talk about?
The heirloom. What else would I want to talk about?
I see. So, you were on this train, why again?
I was on this train specifically for a lecture later on, but I was also here hunting down that heirloom specifically. I was not here by accident, but I'd say some more, let's say, well-placed meaning of God to put me here, exactly where I'd wanted.
And no one tipped you off that the relic might be around here, that this disguised heiress you did not know might be here.
I did not know that the Heiress was going to be here. However, I did know that... Pineapple, I have to check my notes. I had a figuring that
we'll check it. Oh, sorry. Go.
No, I had a figuring that it resurfaced through discreet sale channels, such as maybe yourself. And I knew that the Heiress was traveling under a false identity, but I did not know her real name until the death was discovered.
What is her real name?
The Heiress.
John Heiress.
Her name's John Heiress? Oh, shit.
John Heiress.
Oh, God.
To be completely honest, like I said, I was here for a lecture, and I boarded specifically believing that maybe this reliquary was on the train somewhere. So, a little bit of both, if I can be completely honest.
Well, that does seem rather convenient, but I'm not one to point fingers, so...
No, that's completely fair.
Dealer, why were you on the train again?
Oh, I was traveling to make a sale.
For who? Where?
Well, I work through anonymous means, so I can't say for certain. Everything I do is under code. Actually, in fact, I have my paperwork with me, but most of it's ciphers and codes and unlegible things to the uncommon eye.
Was the buyer a woman?
I'm uncertain. All I know is that the buyer was somebody of probably sufficient means and urgency. Somebody I would assume has a lot of money, maybe power, maybe influence. Though, in retrospect, I guess that was the seller. Yeah, only somebody with money can move something that fast. So, somebody with social influence or political influence, maybe a nobleman or a noblewoman themselves, was the one who wanted to get rid of it.
Okay, we have
Sorry, so did you have a buyer already?
Not lined up, so to speak, I don't believe. Let me double check to see if that
Not
was
somebody
the
on the
case.
train? No buyer on the train specifically?
No buyer on the train, I'll tell you that.
Ooh. Okay, guys. We are hitting the 10-minute mark, so I would need you all to go into your private carriage, and then I'll come in and ask your personal goals and see how many you guys actually hit, and then determine what kind of ending we're going towards.
Is
Well,
there an ending
if I
for
can ask
each
one-
specific character?
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I don't know if we finished the timeline events,
Bad
but we're gonna
ending.
make it work.
I would say that there are a lot of small details that were overlooked that could have helped a lot.
Gulp.
Alright, let's go. Let's see what we got. Let's see where we're going towards. Alright, everyone go to your carriages.
All right.
Go.
Oh god.
Okay.
So, theoretically, the murderer could be changed completely depending on who gets the most points. I could be the murderer. They could be the murderer. I'm suspicious of a lot of things.
You, hi. I'll start with you, or do you want to think a little bit longer?
I believe...
Or do you have all these answers for me?
I think I have the answers.
Okay. Right.
It's number 3 that's
Okay.
really getting me.
Okay, alright, I would love to hear your answers, then. So, is the Veil Bride Requiery truly on the Nocturne Line?
It is.
Mm-hmm. Who has the possession of the Requiery during the night?
The art dealer had the possession of it during the night.
Okay, perfect. Now, number 3. Determine whether the Heiress was killed because of the Requiery, the death, or another buried family matter.
Before I answer that, may I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Was the murderer set from the very beginning, or is the murderer
Yes.
changing based on who's got the most points? Okay.
He
Well,
was...
this is a hard one to answer.
Mhm.
I don't think.
Even if you name her, even if you name them, I need
I know.
motive.
I know. Even if I know who it is, which I think I do, I still don't really have the motive for them, unfortunately. I just have my suspicions.
All right.
I don't think it was the reliquary. Well, it's not theft. I don't believe it's theft. It's either a buried family matter or the reliquary. And as I am a researcher, I probably should say reliquary. However, I think... No, you know what? I'll stick to it. I'm going to say it's the reliquary.
The reliquary? Because, oh, she was killed because of the reliquary. I see. All right.
Well, I don't think it was a family matter. Okay. And I think the murderer is the widow. I don't think it's anyone else. Everything points to her. The pearls, everything.
What do you think it's saying?
Well, everything that we have that was showing any kind of signs of struggle or fights, all of it was, forgive me, a woman's. The widow has been awfully conveniently sick towards the end here, but not towards the beginning. Changed how they acted when we found out about the medicine and possibly connecting that to the engineer falling asleep. We have a stained tip hairpin. Now, I can't really imagine anyone else besides the widow wearing it. She has the most convenient alibi of being a widow, as well as being here in the first place. She's one of the people that was connected to the heiress directly from her husband's supposed death. And everything leads to it, and she's very awfully defensive whenever we brought up her medicine. Almost suspiciously so. And any time that suspicion gets pointed at her, she gets conveniently, well, dramatic. As much as I'd like to be a gentleman and treat her properly, I'd say that it's a very awkward convenience to have that. And from all the things that I've read, it just points to her. Now, originally I thought it was the art dealer, but the red herring of the art dealer was starting to slowly get away from me. And I thought, no, he's not stupid enough to murder somebody that he stole from. That brings way too many eyes on him and suspicion. So, I think the widow did it. I think she's the one who killed the heiress. I don't have a clear motive, but I know that the reliquary has a lot of means and symbolic meaning to the family itself, and it has way more value than any kind of theft would ever bring. And I don't think it's some family matter unless it's some kind of revenge against her, but I don't think they're related in the first place. So I'm going to say the reliquary is the cause of death and the widow is the reason.
Okay, I have your answer. All right, I'll see you soon with your personal ending, all right?
Okay.
Okay,
Oh
bye.
boy. Bye-bye. Oh, I might have fucked up, chat. I might have fucked up. It could have been an affair. It could have been anything. There's no signs leading towards an affair unless we asked her more questions about her husband. I don't know. This last part, right? Goal number 3, I'm taking off the accent. I genuinely don't know. 3 is incredibly hard to tell. What about the secret letter? Well, reading the secret letter, it only says that it names an aunt. And as far as we know, that could have been forged. Oh my god, wait, who took the letter from me? Wait, did the art dealer take the relic from me? He held on to it fairly long, even though it got a bit Texan. I did. I kept saying y'all. I kept saying y'all. I do think it's Nana. I do think it's Nana. I do think it's Nana. I don't know how it's related. Her suspicions are clear, but everything else. Like, was it an affair? Was the husband cheating on her? Is it some kind of grab at being able to take care of herself now that her husband's dead? I don't think she killed the husband in the first place. I just don't understand the motives behind her. Irish Texan, a little bit. The art leader took it away. I got it. Or the art dealer. Avenging her husband who was going to dispute the inheritance? Dispute the inheritance? Why would the husband do that? Oh boy. What if she was the aunt? No. The age is pretty clear. Oh boy. I hope someone makes a comprehensive video on this, because I can't be arsed to watch everyone's VODs. I gave you the hat pin, hairpin for the letter. I've been staying up to see the murderers. Ugh. The heiress might have killed her husband. I can't imagine why, if that was some kind of aunt dealing. But the heiress was also interested in that specific reliquary, so... I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you all think? I trusted her. Oh no. I think I looked at my handout. I don't think I got goal number 3 correct. I see in my handouts tab, I see a emote for the number 1 and the number 2, but not the number 3. I don't think it's the reliquary. I think it was some kind of buried family matter, like an affair. I think it's an affair. I think it's an affair, or maybe some kind of long-lost sister. It was definitely a family matter, but I had to go with the reliquary because I couldn't think of anything else. I also don't know why she came to me to talk about the reliquary specifically. Why would the heiress talk to me, the researcher, specifically about the reliquary? That's the only thing she brought up, not any of the other researchers, or any of the other heirlooms. Getting to is still really good. Well, we'll see. The first 2 were easy to decide on. Oh boy. Now I'm just sitting here in silence waiting, and I'm like, ugh. Does the murderer know they're the murderer? They do know they're the murderer. That's super unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. I'm actually kind of mad at myself that I didn't say family, buried family matter, but not getting it proper. Oof. Oh, I'm really anxious now, I know. I think I might... I don't know what the personal ending they're going to give me is. Is there an ending based on how many points you get? So you get an ending based on 1, 2, or 3? I thought the reliquary is something... proven lineage, considering the inheritance about it. The reliquary might have been a red herring this entire time. I had an inkling after Nana said the husband and the heiress went away together, and then there was an affair that killed them both. See, I missed the part where she said that they were there together. I only heard that they were at the same event, not that they went specifically together. She kind of left that out. Otherwise, I would have had an inkling in an affair. I don't know. Hi, Zerotron. I don't know. What was the proof that it was an affair? We don't have any, besides our own words. Besides the letter that I was given, there's no real proof. I probably would have needed to see more of the widow's items. It's just gut feelings on my part this entire time. Now we silently wait. I should have waited. I think going first kind of fucked me over. I should have waited and asked to go last so I could think about it a little bit more with you guys. I wanted to talk to you guys more. It was the art dealer. I don't like his eyebrows. Oh my god. The wait is excruciating. Blade, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. It's okay, Joel. I think you're right. I wish they didn't react to what points I got. That way I could have thought I was correct. Now that I see that I have like emotes in my handout section, I'm kind of sad now that I got it wrong. I was so close. Rah. Do we get to hear everyone's endings? We'll see. I genuinely didn't have a motive. I couldn't think of anything on point number 3. I could not figure out why the heiress was killed. The motives were just super unclear, and I just wasn't able to figure it out. It's probably for own housekeeping. No, that's fair. This is awesome. I really liked this. Yeah, the DM said we missed a lot of things. I wonder what we missed. I think a lot of us were too afraid to grill each other, like, really harsh. Like, if I played as somebody who acted out a lot more and was hyper-aggressive, I think I would have been able to grill somebody. But also, the perfect excuse, she's a widow. So it's a little bit harder to really yell at somebody that's in mourning. But she did say it's been 3 months since her husband died. But mourning periods can range a long time. My name is Jowol Mard. The detective had cards that other people saw, but I didn't see. I only saw one card from the detective about an obligation note with some money. A paid obligation that has nothing to do, apparently, with anything else. The donation slip, which is suspicious. But there's only one murderer. I need to use the little doll's room and I'm waiting. I don't want to leave in case it happens. I'm so curious. I need to know I need to know the widow's reasoning for the murder. I don't know. I need to know. I don't know why she did it, but I know she did it. Ugh, pineapple it. Well, nobody's in any calls yet. They're all in their private trains. I hope I did a good job. I hope I did a good job. She did say at the beginning, in the last 4 murder mysteries she did, nobody guessed the murderer. But I feel like we did a good job here. Dude, if it's the engineer, I'm fucking jumping. If it was the engineer the entire time. Let's put together what we had. I think the engineer was drugged. I think the art dealer was brought on as a red herring. Was invited on as a red herring using the reliquary, and the reliquary might be a red herring as well. I don't know what was going on with the detective, and the widow was the most suspicious. The detective is the one that I have no information on. I think the widow is lying about the whole thing that only works on medicine. Oh, they're in the private carriage. Are we going back in? Oh. I don't know what's happening. Yura's in the private carriage. Is it happening? The detective was invited by the heiress, yeah. He was tired and overworked, yeah. Maybe the detective was the anonymous buyer? I don't know. Imagine it's the detective and we were all wrong. Oh, God. This music is awesome, too, by the way. I've been really enjoying this. God, this makes me want to read a fucking murder mystery book. I've never read Murder on the Orient Express, so maybe I should check that out. I want to play another murder mystery or read a book. It's so good. Guys, I'm nervous now. What if it's the detective? We don't know. Ultimate twist, I was the buyer all along and I just never knew. Ultimate twist, I'm the murderer. And I just didn't know, even though we all read my character sheet together. Oh. Messages. Yura's typing. Yura's typing. Oh, give me 5 minutes while I tally up everything and give you all the endings. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Fuck. Okay, I'm using the little doll's room. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna use the little doll's room. Oh my god, the suspense, dude. Fuck. Chat, this is so. Oh, I wish I got it. I wish I got number 3. I wish I got the fucking perfect score. Surely, like, everyone got 2 points, right? Surely. I can't imagine everyone got, like... I feel like some people got 3 points. But surely everyone got 2 points. Because my 2 points were really easy to get. I feel like. Like, I just had to find out where the reliquary was. Which is like a lucky draw if I steal somebody's item. And then find out where it was. Right? So I feel like the only standouts are the people that got 3 points, and then everyone else had 2 points. I can't imagine anyone got 1 point, right? Like, surely nobody got 1 point. I feel like everyone got 2 points. Because the things that I was given, like the goals I was given were pretty easy. Oh my god. And we all get individual endings. What if I'm just dead? What if I just die? What if I just die? There was 3, it was a 3 option goal number 3. It was 3 options, goal number 3. And I think it was family. I mean, do you guys think it could have been anyone else besides the widow? I can't imagine. I can't imagine it was anyone else. Like, maybe the detective? But... the only thing we got from the detective was a donation slip that apparently had no meaning, but that's only if I'm trusting her, but she sounded goofy enough. Maybe I should have pushed the detective a little bit more about that donation slip. But I'd believe it if it was a red herring. I mean, Some of my stuff in my character profile were written down as red herrings, like my apparent obsession with the reliquary was a red herring. The engineer was just confused the entire time. The widow is the perfect murderer, or the widow is the perfect one. If I didn't watch your POV, I would have guessed you. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong. I suppose the art dealer just wants to make money. Again, the art dealer's not stupid enough to fucking kill somebody. No person, and I say this genuinely, no one would want that much heat on them, especially with an heiress that's very, very well known. You don't shit where you eat. Do you think anyone voted me? Nobody asked me any questions that would have given me the idea that they wanted to think it was me as the murderer. I'd be surprised if anyone thought it was me. But I did kind of act suspicious towards the end when I had to explain what the reliquary was. That's also just because I didn't have my notes open on what the reliquary did. Haha, it was me, Chad. I got away with murder. They don't know it was me. I know, lesbian. I also want to know. It is getting late. It's 1:30 a.m. in the morning. I'm so angsty. I'm so angsty. Oh my god, I want to know. Holy fuck. The reliquary being the cause of death. I know. I should have said buried family matters, but I just couldn't pin a connection between Nana, or the widow, and the heiress besides her husband going out with her to that one event. But that's not a family matter. If it was an affair, that's not a family matter in the first place, because an affair isn't a family matter. That's cheating. It's different. Also, the reliquary would also have something to do with a family matter. I don't think it was theft either, unless it was theft of a loved one, you know? If they were sisters, like, that was an idea that I had, that they were secretly sisters. I just didn't think it would make sense. Because, again, cabaret. You don't think cheating is a family matter? I wouldn't put cheating in family, because it's two different people. I wouldn't say that's family matter, right? When I think of family matter, I think half-sisters or the aunt. I don't think cheating specifically. But where else would affair be placed under? If they're married to their family? I know, it just... in my head, it's weird. That's the asexual part of my brain not understanding it. Hi, Krozik. Thank you for the raid. We're at the tail end of a murder mystery stream, and we're waiting for the DM to tell us basically what the endings are. How long left? They said 5 minutes to tally up the points and give out the endings to everyone. It's been 10 minutes now, but still. Oh, almost done. Seemed that there was a clue somewhere showing who was family, probably a name. Yeah, I don't know what clues we missed, because we got all the items off the train, and unless somebody was truly hiding pinnacle information, but we all saw everyone's cards. Everyone has seen one card from everyone, except for maybe... and if you look at the screen, this one card, unless the widow got like significantly lucky and had the one card that we needed to see still in her hand. I should have asked to seen that last card. I should have asked to seen that last card instead of asking for the reliquary. She's been holding on to that the entire time. Maybe the widow killed her husband and then the heiress found out, but then why would the heiress come by and give her condolences unless it wasn't condolences and it was just a confrontation? You know what I mean? It could have been a confrontation. The RP took hold. I know, I really wanted that reliquary, even though it gave me no points to have. You guys can do it. It's almost done. Almost at 9 hours. I just realized it's almost 2 a.m. and I still have to exercise after the stream is over, so hello, 4 a.m. bedtime. I feel like that's where you showed good RP. You know that you should have asked to see the last card, but Jowol, the researcher obsessed with the reliquary, would ask to see the reliquary. Someday you'll fix your schedule. I mean, as you may know, I have a very bad financial situation lately, so I've been having to stream and do some extra work for sponsorships. So I've been a little busy. I've been working on a video game. I've been auditioning for voice acting roles because I want to be able to become a voice actor. And I've been doing a lot of things in between, answering DMs, preparing for this week's double convention panel. Which thankfully I got paid for, and other such things. So I've been a little busy, and unfortunately my sleep schedule has been the one to take the hit for me. You've been working so hard, just needs to squeeze more sleep in there. If I can squeeze out, I don't know how to explain this. If I get a couple more sponsors to the point where I can maybe get, like, let's say if I can get 7 sponsors. I think that should be enough money that can allow me to fix my sleep schedule and work less a little bit more, which would be nice. Said I can't see you at the con. I'm at Odafest. I'll have 2 panels. Oh, you mean you're missing both panels? That's okay. Your next rest day should be you just sleeping. My brain won't allow me to sleep without worrying unless I can just sit down and, like, the only way for me to rest is if I have nothing on my mind. And the only way for me to have nothing on my mind is if I clean out all of my DMs, I reply to everything, and I get my money troubles done. That's a lot? Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I got fucked over, and I still can't talk about it because of an NDA. But a lot of money lost that was originally mine. And the more specific I am, the more likely I get sued for saying it, probably. I don't know. Oh, boy. Yeah, there you go. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. That's why I'm doing extra sponsors, so I can make the money back. I'm crashing out now. They're almost done. Don't worry. I know we're all sitting in suspense. Anyone know the collabs ats? Some of them are YouTube streamers, but we have Liminal, Lark, Sanpaku, Tori, Oriane, Yura, Rikudou, Julius, or no, that's one of the workers, and Nana Asteria. If you have Twitter, the Twitter post that I retweeted has everyone on there. conventions do make you money too, Joel. Some conventions pay me, most of them don't. Unless I'm having a panel, I don't get paid. And I normally don't have a panel. Also, I haven't been invited to many conventions this year. I normally just show up with a meet and greet and then I go home. Oh, they're talking to the chat. I feel like I understood Lark and Nana, but had no fucking idea on Tori and Sanpaku. Especially Tori. What the fuck is the French woman doing? What the fuck was that French woman doing? I'm gonna be at the Sunday panel. I hope to see you there. Yeah, another thing that's gonna be rough is that when chat on Thursday, my one day off. Good night, dummy Raven. My one day off on Thursday, I have to spend the entire day making up impromptu stuff. Oh, it's time! Oh my god.
I guess the private one is mine too. All right. Are you guys excited for all your endings? Sorry, it took me a bit.
I'm
Yes,
terrified.
I'm so excited! I'm so
ready.
excited!
I think I only got
Yeah, I got
2 ending.
points, so I'm terrified.
I'm so
I
excited!
didn't do good either.
Oh, she's excited though.
It's because I want to hear everyone's theories, man.
Yeah.
Dude, I had no idea what the French woman was doing half the time.
She was
I have a name.
Sacre Bleu. I don't know what your name is. I'll be honest. I don't know what the fuck your name was.
It's Detective Ohehon.
Is that home?
Okay, like on what the fuck?
Exactly like that. Thank you.
All right, where's the art dealer so
I
we
got
can
you,
fucking
queen.
figure this out? I need to know, dude.
Come on, Liminal Lark.
I need to know
Lock
if my
in, twin.
ideas.
Oh, there he is. There he is. I summoned him.
I had it figured out.
Parrot.
Don't worry. I know
You have
everything.
to figure it
I
out.
think
You know
I figured it out
everything?
after I
Okay.
gave Yura my answer, which sucks.
Oh, same, but lucky
I was first.
The answer had nothing to do with my goals, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you
figured
my
out almost
answer. I'm
nothing.
gonna type it right now. Okay, hold
Just
on.
share it. Just say it. Just say it, bro.
You want me to say it? But I don't want my answer to influence someone else's answer.
What were
Oh,
you
they already
gave
all
our
gave the
answers?
answer.
Points, right?
Oh, okay, so here's the deal.
Okay.
The widow is not the widow's not a widow at all. That's a cover-up story. The widow is the heiress's aunt. The widow probably killed whoever the one dude is to shut him up because he was clearly like on the trail of finding out that the aunt was selling these artifacts. And then she went and killed the heiress to shut her up later too. Problem solved.
I do think that the heiress confronted the widow for a specific reason that was not stated by the widow. I think that was a cover-up too. But I don't think that she's an aunt. I didn't see the age thing.
You don't think the widow's an aunt?
I don't know. She's
All right,
so
here's the reason I
young.
think
Are you calling me a hag? Is he hag
yeah.
shaming me?
Here's the reason I think that. Right? Or the aunt's made up. It's definitely possible. Either way, the widow is the one who killed the husband in the first place because she was holding on to the husband's note incriminating the aunt, and that needed to be covered up in some meaningful way.
Yeah.
And then the heiress was also getting too close, so she had to kill the heiress. Once the heiress was like, hey, I'm getting close to wherever these artifacts are going. I know that the aunt is the one selling these. Initially, maybe I overcooked because I thought the widow was the aunt in disguise, essentially, but then that kind of kills the whole husband plot line, doesn't it?
Are we going to go
Unless
through
it wasn't
everyone's
her
theories?
Yeah, do it.
Yes.
Do you guys want to read your endings first, or do you guys want to do your theories first?
I want to hear the theories first.
Theories.
Okay.
Oh, and you're a cultist, by the way, Joel, you
Me?
little bastard. Yeah, you want that stupid artifact because you're evil, and I know that you weren't supposed to get it.
So, well, I do have the relic query anyways. My thing was that I knew that Nana, or at least in my head, for 100%, I thought Nana was the murderer, especially after the medicine came up, and then she weirdly started to like act sick. And after I talked to her about it, she started acting sick. And when I said she originally said that the medicine makes people drowsy, and then I questioned more about that and maybe pictured the idea of the engineer getting, you know, drugged to fall asleep.
Yeah, same.
She started to say that it only works on sick people, and I was like, that's not how medicine works. No, no, no. So I kept going with that, and I ran with the idea that Nana was the murderer because she also suspiciously started to get more desperate towards the end there, as well as acting more dramatic towards things. So in my head, I was like, okay, Nana's the murderer, but I don't have a connection. I know that she had a meeting with the Heiress, and I don't particularly know why the Heiress could have accused her of something instead of having a cordial meeting like she said. And for all I know, there could be some connection between them, and there could be a reason why, but I did not get the reason. Luckily, my first 2 goals had nothing to do with the actual reason, but my third goal with finding out the actual reason got completely blown out the window because I could not figure out the connection between the two, besides maybe the husband either having an affair or the husband not being alive in the first place. I know the husband met with the Heiress, but I don't know anything further than that because I wasn't able to, you know, interrogate a grieving widow in character, because I was like, no, I wouldn't do that. I can't do that.
I think the husband was a do-gooder. I think the husband was trying to help the Heiress. The reason, like, he air quotes met the Heiress is because they met at a party, and the Heiress like, someone's selling my family relics, and the husband found out, and then Nana killed the husband to silence him because she was in on the salesman shit of this. I also think the widow, I think the Heiress stole that knife to
check your
defend
privilege.
herself.
That's classist. Are you saying just because she worked at a cabaret when she grew up that she suddenly is obsessed with money?
I think the cabaret is fake. I think the cabaret is a falsified story. I don't believe it.
I don't think it is because she literally came onto the train to perform, and that means she did perform. So she had to have some way of performing in the first place.
Nah, she's a money grubbing poor person. Fucking promos, they're all the same.
Oh my god.
Someone plays with cockroaches.
So I
as a poor person, I could say that.
I didn't think it was Lark because Lark, that's a stupid thing for an art dealer to kill somebody that they stole from. That's like shitting where you eat, that you don't do that. I didn't know what the fuck Sanpaku was doing. I just thought of him as a child who had a job and got drugged. And then I had no idea what the French woman was doing the entire time as the detective. She had a donation slip that I was curious about, but she waved it off as a red herring, and that's fine because I had red herrings built into my items too, so I was like, okay, that's believable. I don't fucking know what you two are doing, but I kind of figured Nana was the murderer. Lark is somebody to put the blame on that was invited onto the train with the reliquary that he can't sell, and he was basically there so whoever did kill the Heiress could push all the blame onto the obvious person. Or me. I don't know.
I agree.
And that was my theory.
Okay.
And I couldn't figure out that last ending goal, though.
Okay.
Wait, what was your last ending goal?
It was deciding if the murder was related to a reliquary, the thefts, or a buried family matter. And I said reliquary because I'm obsessed with that shit and it's in character, baby.
I think it was the thefts, dude. They were covering up stealing.
I love that reliquary. I'm gonna sleep with it.
I'll let Nana review it.
Wait. I want to hear the theories that Tori had and Sanpaku had.
Yeah, I was confused about like the major motive. What I just thought it was like money based. I thought it was Nana pretty consistently like the entire time. Anytime I asked anything, Nana was just like, "Oh, my husband." And I was like, "Okay, babe."
Oh, D-Lo Pookie!
But yeah, I do believe that she is a widow, but I think she wanted freedom and she was like annoyed that the husband kind of bought her out of the cabaret and she still had to be married. So I think the motive was like to steal from the Heiress, to sell it to the art dealer, and then so basically my whole thing was I was on the train to talk with the Heiress because the Heiress was like, I have evidence. So I was like, okay, then the evidence has to be here, like on the Heiress's body, and then maybe the motive of killing the Heiress was to get rid of the evidence. Maybe the widow knew of the evidence, so that's what I was thinking.
Oh, I think the evidence was probably the carrying case with the scratched out insignia of the family crest.
Yeah,
It was probably
see, I wasn't sure. It didn't go anywhere with that though. Like, there was no evidence about like the symbol. There was nothing inside it.
We didn't know about the family crest either, who it belonged to. We just kind of assumed it was Heiress, but we didn't know if it was hers.
Well, I had mentioned early on that the stain on the needle or the knife could have been like a leather stain from scratching that out. If whoever killed her then scratched that out to hide that it was a carrying case, like a family marked carrying case that they were using to like transport stolen goods, if they were using that to move them in and out of the house. But I don't know for sure. It depends. We'll find out. But that's my suspicion about the case. 'Cause I was like, why is this in this room? This makes no sense as evidence. Unless...
Apparently, I missed a detail on the hairpin when I first found it. It did say there was a stain on it.
I did notice that, but I thought you had already mentioned it. That I thought the hairpin was the murder
Yeah, I was
weapon.
confused about that. Yeah, I was confused about that because I was confused about the hairpin's purpose. I thought that might have been the evidence since it was kind of just placed there. And yeah, at first I don't think you mentioned that there was a stain on it. And then later someone else said, oh, it could be like the oil from the door. And I was like, okay, so is there a stain on the hairpin? I'm not sure.
I mean,
that's what I was confused about too.
Nana could have been like a half sister
that
to
was
the
a
heiress that wanted to get money.
Ah.
That was another idea that I had.
I mean, assuming the relic has to do with like family lineage is completely possible. It was like a lineage thing.
It was a lineage thing. That's why I guessed it. It could have been Nana was like a half sister that was at a cabaret or something. I don't know.
Interesting.
So many theories, but no answers.
Yeah. Mr. Paku, what's your theory?
Oh, yeah. I was so lost the entire time. You guys, everything I told you guys that's all the information I had. Like, my schedule was so light. I had to fill in the blanks, and then the whole thing about me falling asleep was like lore I made up to like fill it. Like there was like an hour where I didn't do anything.
Why would you do that?
That's funny.
My major evidence.
It was like on that so hard.
I know.
And the scratches
I was
on the
like,
door. Oh my god.
I was like, oh wait, this is RP lore. Like there's like a gap where I didn't do anything apparently, so I must have fallen asleep. Like,
and this is why these are never as clean.
Drugging plotline, and I was like, no, this is.
Why did you say it then? Why did you fucking clear the air?
So funny. That's so funny. It was the same thing with the scratches on the door, not telling us that was from you fucking trying to fix the door. I was like, that's how you locked it.
I actually went to the intermediate. I was like asking, why did you not say that was you? He's like, I just didn't have time to tell him.
You fucking threw, dude. You threw the bag.
That's so funny. This is why it's never as clean in real life.
Yeah, that one. Yura, I thought you said the scratches on the door. That was. I thought you said that was from me.
Yeah. But So I was like, why didn't you just tell him? And then you're like,
yeah, you didn't tell us. You were just like scratches on the door.
I really wanted the time to like compare timelines because I felt like it was important that we had such like exact timelines, but we didn't get time to go through those.
You gave one to me, and I was gonna give you mine, and then like the ghost comes in and is like, guys, it's time up.
I
mean, it's still gotta be a stream.
Yeah, exactly. Or else you guys are gonna be here for like 10 hours.
I would have been okay with that.
Yeah.
Really, I want to show you guys all the cards later so that you guys can just split and play around. I think like and see everyone's cards. Because I think like you guys were missing so much information like individually.
Yeah, there was definitely some piece of information that was like, what? I was like, what? I think it was the last card I got. I was like, this sucks. Of course this is here. I'm like, I've been working off the wrong assumption the whole time. But that's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. All right, so what's our endings? What do we got?
All right.
Wait, can I tell them first? The truth. The truth.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
Yeah?
If you say you were actually the heiress, I'm going to kill you. I'm actually going to find you.
So, I'll tell you what I lied about first, okay? So, I lied about being chronically ill. That's just something I made up.
That was true. That was true, yeah.
Completely, yeah. That's, I lied about the medicine. Did not have any medicine. That doesn't exist.
Sanpaku!
Oh my god, this entire subplot with the like drugged
the imaginary medicine that drugged me.
That's
damn
fun.
it!
Completely did not.
Throwing him off the train. Throw the engineer off the train.
I was like,
No!
I was like sitting there. I was like, maybe I shouldn't. I didn't need to throw red herrings. You guys are making them up yourselves. I was like, oh, this is perfect.
Yeah, so when you were like, oh, but like there could have been medicine that like drugged the engineer, I was like, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Also lied about the backstory of Cabaret. It actually doesn't say in the facts of my profile what my backstory was, so I just lied about that.
You just made up Cabaret? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That was a good
I
one. That was a
think
good one.
to make up on the spot.
Yeah, I think it did say Cabaret, right? But then just like it was so brief, it didn't really say anything. And like the whole lore of D-Luke, I just took his Genshin Impact like backstory, bro. Like I just took that.
Oh my
I just took his lore, bro.
That was
Very
your
fair.
husband?
Yeah. Yes! That was my
I
husband,
didn't
dude.
realize there was a
D-Luke
Genshin
Ragvenda.
Impact reference. Fuck me.
You could have used
Steal
Luke
a
von Fabre and you
Ragvenda.
did that.
I think you said David.
No, I said D-Luke Ragvenda, bro. Well, D-Luke
Oh,
Ragvenda.
the accent got us.
D-Luke.
Ah.
Yes, D-Luke. D-Luke. Yeah. Yeah. And okay, did I lie about anything else? Oh yeah, I lied about not meeting with her like more than once because we had a second meeting. So essentially what happened was we did eventually discover that the person who was selling the heirlooms was the aunt, and the husband did discover that, and he was killed by the aunt because he was about to expose her, and so his death was arranged to look ambiguous. So Odette was left to survive the aftermath alone. People had offered like polished sympathy, but no one actually gave her the truth. And so what she received was some kind of like silence that wealthy families mistake for mercy, right? And actually I had to like, it wasn't clear about like how I found out about this, but I think the husband sent her a letter before he came back and he was killed. So essentially, the heiress recognized the husband's name in the conversation, and I lied about her approaching me. I think it was unclear.
Yeah.
So in the first conversation, she admitted that she was investigating the theft from the family collection, and that she had learned enough to know your husband's death was tied to the same corruption. So essentially, it's like she kind of knew that it was the aunt. And so in the second private confrontation, because the timeline of things, right, is that 8:50, we're publicly in the lounge. 9:40, Heiress. Oh, wait, she does approach me. Yeah, Heiress approaches me and recognizes your husband's name. 10 p.m., we leave that conversation of 20 minutes feeling shaken, but hopeful the truth might come to close. 11:35, ask for another private confrontation. 11:45, essentially, the Heiress confirms the aunt was selling the heirlooms, but she wanted to buy her silence to keep the scandal within the family and to fix this herself, to solve the theft, to keep the scandal in the family. And so she tried to buy her silence. And so to Odette, this meant that, you know, the love of her life would have a price tag on it. And there wouldn't be true justice. There wouldn't be true revenge, right? She's putting a price tag on someone's life, thinking that it's worth less and it's not worthy of, you know, being exposed. So in a fury, Odette killed the heiress with her hairpin. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
oh, we didn't have enough information on the heiress to fucking figure out the.
Yeah.
Buying the silence kind of was a theory that people were thinking of, but I just couldn't put it together. That's so cool.
Man, I was debating
Yeah, it's
about
hard.
like the motive for the kill, and I was like, it has to come back to you somehow wanting money, because there's no way you give a shit about your husband,
Yeah.
kill this person, and then you give a shit about like
No,
lying about
I
it and
love
taking the relic.
him.
Why'd you take my damn relic and refuse to argue with me, you asshole?
What the
My
hell, man?
relic
I
now.
loved him.
My relic.
No, wait, why did you
I
want the
gave you
relic
an
so
out. I
badly?
said you killed her, and I don't care. Give me the relic. I called you out.
That is so funny because I had to go into like a private like thing of so I don't understand why Nana's holding on to the relic for her dear life.
I even said, I know you killed her. Give me the relic, and I will cover for you.
No, it's because I knew that was one of your goals. I was like, oh, if you need.
Yeah,
to have something in your house-
Oh, you don't have it, and that was one of your goals? I have it.
It was to make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands, and I know you're the wrong hands because you're the only person besides the widow who was looking for it. So I was like, I can't give it to the widow. I can't give it to the researcher.
You know what's funny? None of my fucking goals had any deal with me actually having the relic. I just needed to know where it was. So I just took it for no reason.
Oh my god. Fine.
I just took it because I wanted
All
it.
I needed was you to make the deal. You would have got off scot-free and no one would have accused you, Nada.
No, the detective was on my ass since day
I had you
one,
covered.
bro.
I had another alibi.
We all knew it
What
was
was
you,
your alibi?
motherfucker, except for Sanpaku.
Exactly.
Well, I mean,
I didn't have an alibi. I had no
Sleeper agent, literally.
It's just like there was too much unknown things. It's like we have suspicion on so many people, but like there's just not enough evidence, not enough like proof of motivation, proof.
That's not enough reason to hold on to my relic, you monster, and to give you back damning evidence that could have been used against you.
Yura, what was some of the evidence that would have
is a real
helped
issue.
pinpoint
I'm throwing you off the train for
the
this.
motive?
I was this close to a perfect score.
I think like I felt like the photos and the letter was pretty damning on
Photos?
her already. Yeah, she
Wait,
has
was there
a
more to the
husband
husband
photos.
photo than the fucking?
No, it was just a.
It's
Just
just
like,
a
why would she
husband
keep it
photo.
with her? Yeah, why would she keep it with her if it wasn't a crime of passion?
What do you mean she's a widow? Of course she's gonna keep it with her. That was the assumption that I had.
But
I
it
didn't
could
think
also
that
be
she-
like a red herring. She'd be like, see, I care about my husband so much. I have pictures
dude,
of him.
Lark was the only one who thought that the husband wasn't real. I thought the husband was real. I just didn't think, I
Yeah,
couldn't think of anything else. My head was leading to an affair. I thought it was an affair.
In my defense, the evidence I was working with, the husband seemed incredibly fake. So I was like, this person's motivation is clearly the relic. She won't even give me the relic to get off of being accused of the murder.
I'm dead.
Her motivation was the relic. I could have got her off scot-free with the murder, knowing it was a crime of passion. And when that was taken away, I was like, oh, so the motivation is the relic. Never mind.
Yeah, that's why like the hairpin was so close to the cabinet because like I think the detective asked me and she's like, no way she'd just throw it there. I wanted to seem it like rushed and it was a crime of passion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So, and yeah, like it
okay.
wa-
Yeah, because I was
she
like,
wasn't
it
in
was
the right mind when she did it.
premeditated.
Yeah, so yeah.
Wait, so they just happened to be on the train together? It wasn't premeditated?
Yeah, it wasn't
This was
a premeditated
all
kill. Yeah.
because of the reliquary. I told you all it was a bad omen. It causes so many
Oh my
very
God.
unclean deaths. I said the reliquary causes unclear death, and I feel like I should get my third point because I said reliquary for the cause of death, and that's basically technically true. I mean, like the reliquary was
That
there. It
sounds
caused the death.
superstitious. I don't know if that.
Well,
I'm
in
a
that
fucking
case-
occult researcher. Of course I sound superstitious.
In that case, I think I should get my third point because obviously the occult research is the most like credible person to have the reliquary. So
What was your point? What was everyone's point?
I get my third point.
Oh, my points, my goals.
What was
My
everyone's
goals?
third goals?
So my goals were just have number one, keep the photographs of your late husband in your hand. Number two, ensure the truth about your husband's death is not buried again. So just like talking about the aunt. And then the third one is avoid being identified as the heiress's killer. Like suspicion is fine, but identified is different.
Do we
So
not
what you're
identify you?
saying is that you failed every goal. No, I'm kidding.
No! What?
Tori, you should have kept that photo and not.
What was I supposed to say?
Listen,
no, I would
it's
like to
weird,
keep your dead
bro.
husband's pictures.
It's weird. I need to kiss it every single night before I go to sleep, bro.
Unfortunately, not returning my relic means the truth of your husband's murder was buried because I assumed you didn't even have a husband and you lied.
So you think true love is
Yeah,
false,
no, it
huh?
wasn't
So you
clear to
think
me
it's
like the
true love.
tie with the aunt. I was like, why do you have connection to the aunt?
She has like her items said that it was like identified that the aunt is the seller. So that was like her big clue. But I think you guys found it too late and it was so hard to connect it at that point.
I think
Like you guys already had like a lot of theories running and like no one was like actually like thinking about what the letter was even about. Like no one even talked about it.
we
Yeah,
didn't
I
want
didn't
to
even know
like.
there was a
Yeah,
letter.
I was surprised.
I knew
Yeah,
the
the
letter.
letter
I
even,
had the
like-
letter. I thought you saw the letter to the aunt, or the husband's letter to Nana about the
I
aunt.
got that way later. I only
way
solved
too late.
that when I was sitting alone just now, and I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't
I
make
got
sense.
it halfway through.
No one
and
told
I was,
the detective about a letter.
I thought
I
the
got it
detective knew.
way
I thought
later.
you knew because you talked about the aunt. You spoke about the aunt.
All I said was that Nana said that she had a theory about the aunt, but I didn't know
thought
there
that
was a letter.
Like, the only information that I assumed that she said the letter was the reason for that. Damn.
No.
Yeah, so a lot of like the informations weren't like shared. So I found it really interesting. Like I was one thing that perplexed me was like there's only one person that had 2 murder weapons on them, and you had so many chances to tell him that you have a post-mortem report, and I was like, why is she not telling him?
Was it me?
Oh no, I
No,
had a
no,
needle
no.
and a knife for a long while.
Yeah. Yeah, and like
Or not the needle, I'm sorry, the
detective
hairpin.
had the post-mortem like report, and I was
Well,
like,
yeah, I didn't want to. I was curious if someone would like tell me like, oh, like if they would break, if I'd be
Like
able
we
to
were
tell.
all too
But, like,
cautious with everything, kind of.
yeah,
I think so, yeah.
that was the one piece of information that I held that I didn't tell people unless they asked.
So
and then like
close.
My
even when,
goals.
okay, even
sorry.
when I think like when Lark asked her, she did not read the full thing.
No, I read it. Okay. Here's the thing. Let me. Okay, so my 3 goals was find the murder weapon, find the murderer, and then find the evidence as to how they would know that like who was stealing the heirlooms. And I was like, well, I feel like the hairpin was like right next to the cabin, so I was thinking maybe the hairpin was the evidence, and the heiress like left that for me to find, kind of thing. Like she didn't want to have it on her person, so I was like, okay, maybe it's the hairpin, and that would connect Nana to the situation. Maybe it's Nana's hairpin to begin with, but it wasn't the murder weapon because it was the evidence that she had to show me. I couldn't figure out what the evidence was.
I see.
Wait,
I see.
what? What was the answer for my goal number 3 then? Because it was reliquary thefts or buried family matter. Does that count as a buried family matter?
Very family matter.
But they're not family. Unless it's the murder thing. Wait. My brain doesn't.
Very family matter.
I think I'm just
The
tired.
aunt killed the husband.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, the aunt killed
No,
Deluxe, bro, and
no,
they're trying
I
to
got
cover
that.
it up.
I
And
got that.
the heiress wants to cover it up.
Yes, Yura
okay,
wants to
that's
cover
what
it
was.
up. Yeah,
I didn't realize that.
as a family matter.
Yes, I didn't
Yeah,
realize
it's
that
Yura's cover
she
up,
wanted
yeah.
to cover up.
Yeah,
I didn't realize it was a cover up. Well, I knew it was a
Can
cover up.
I
I
ask-
just couldn't
Yeah.
connect that to buried.
Yeah. There we go.
Whose hands
the
were
heiress
the
also
right
wasn't
hands for the reliquary, by the way?
I guess you just keep it.
What the fuck? How am I gonna keep it when there's 4 turns of people asking for items? What? How was I supposed to hold on to that? I couldn't even take it back. You said on the last turn that I was going last.
Actually,
to
anyone that
take
doesn't
items.
want it, anyone that doesn't want it is the right hands. I feel like if you gave it to Sanpaku and tell her to keep saying it, I think I would have passed.
I was so I was so excited at the end when you were like, oh, like you get to pick last to like take an item. I was like, I'm taking that shit right back from Nana. I swear to God. And you're like, you can't take items.
Yeah,
I
I
was like, fuck.
You can trade, but you can't take. Like,
You
can
could have asked
trade.
me to have it, but I wouldn't have given it to you probably.
I know.
Well, you could ask.
It's all right. You'll give it back. Wait, hold on. You said you'd give it back to me when you're done studying it. So really, it kind of comes back to me.
Exactly.
This thing's gonna get
We all
killed,
won.
dude. You're gonna have to pry it off my dead body.
That's fine. I'll take it back. That's fine. That's fine.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Sanpaku, what the fuck were your goals? Because I'm so
Yeah,
lost
what were you doing?
on what you were doing.
Yeah.
All right. my goals. All right. First one: determine who could reach the heiress's cabin unseen. I wasn't really sure how to deduce that.
Didn't even fucking like you could have seen everything. You could have seen like, oh, maybe an invite or how close is this cabin to the other cabin?
Yeah, like the detective's cabin is the closest to you and the heiress, and then it's mine, and then
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
it's tough.
I don't know. I didn't have like, there wasn't like a. I guess that was like a timeline thing, but like my timeline was already so vague.
yeah, I think that's
then-
why I asked you like the first question at the start of the thing was there a security ledger of who can go in and out of maintenance?
But yeah, no, that would have been too much information, I
And
think.
then you just fucking
Yeah.
lied. You just made up the sleeping.
I took a nap.
What was
Yeah.
what was your third goal?
Yeah.
Or hold on. So second goal was prove whether the train's faulty routes or doors affected the murder. Obviously, that I think that did. And then the third one was avoid taking the blame for failing to fix the door in time.
I
failed
blamed you.
horrendously.
I immediately blamed you when you said that.
Oh
Oh, I
no.
fell asleep. Her death is on your hands.
Negligent.
Finger point to ruin the whole game, Reed.
I I was like laughing.
Guilty.
Yeah, I was laughing so hard when Jowol was like girling him. I was like, "It's your fault. You should feel
I am a
guilty."
grown-ass man watching this fucking dude bumble around and be like, yeah, I fell asleep, and that's why this very clearly weak and already targeted girl who lost half of her fucking family fortune is now in a room with a broken door. What do you mean you didn't fix it and you fell asleep?
The engineer didn't know. The engineer fell for the disguise of the heiress.
And then he fucking said he fell asleep. So I went on the medicine rant, and I was like, oh, I got so red herring.
There was another
And then-
clue that would have like shown you that he was not like incompetent. He was just really, really busy. I think it was the very first clue that the detective took. The detective took.
Yeah.
What was
Yeah,
that?
the
very
detective
first clue.
had.
Okay, because it just said a formal notice about delayed repairs, passenger complaints, and neglected upkeep. I just thought you were incompetent.
Yeah, that is what it is.
I mean, he literally acted like he was incompetent too, because he said that I'm sleeping on the job, and I was like, okay, so he's bad at his job.
Overworked.
Yeah, I had it in writing. I had the receipts that I suck at my job.
So in a way, Sanpaku, you were the killer.
Yeah, it's your fault. You killed us.
Yeah.
In a third party way, yeah. I third partied that.
You're, bro, negligence, man. Negligence.
Should we read our endings?
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
Main ending and then the
total,
individual.
Yeah. Let's do the main ending first. All right.
Ooh, main ending. I'm excited.
Main ending has nothing because you guys have nothing.
We had the killer. We had nothing. We all knew it was Nana.
But you can't prove it.
Yeah,
The problem is like during the group discussion, no one pointed fingers on Nana, and then she's just like.
Oh, I thought we were supposed to wait till the end.
Yeah,
I thought that's what
we're
the end was
supposed to
for.
like
My
point
fault,
fingers
my
at her
fault.
during the group discussion.
Yeah, that's like yeah.
Well, why didn't
So
you say
nobody
that?
named
Hey, it was the
her.
final discussion.
Yeah.
What
She
the
said it was the
heck? No,
final
I thought we were
discussion.
just like keep
Yeah, I
it.
said the final
Yeah.
discussion, and you guys were still like going through your notes, and I was like, damn, you guys
No,
are
I mean
like.
we all agreed on it. We just didn't want. I thought that was supposed to. What?
No one named her.
Yeah, no, I thought we were supposed to wait.
Yeah.
Tragic.
No one named her.
Wait, you
So-
should say like, hey, you guys need to point out the murderer.
All right. My fault. Sorry.
No worries, no worries.
I push the blame on everything else as soon as it's my fault, so that's immediately what I do.
No worries. Okay, by the time the Nocturne Line reaches its destination, very little has been cleanly solved. The heiress is dead, the room has changed, and everyone leaves carrying suspicion, fragments, and private certainties that do not fit neatly together. Some things were uncovered, some were guessed. Some were never proven at all. The night does not end with clarity, it ends with pieces. The heiress came aboard hoping to bring the truth into the open. Instead, her death leaves behind a story no one fully understands, and a silence that has only changed shape. That is all the train delivers by morning, not answers, but what remains after them.
I mean,
What the heck?
that sounds that is kind of what happened, right?
You know what? Throw him off the train.
Did we all guess it was Nana though?
No.
Did we all guess it was Nana?
Yes,
Actually,
I said it was
yeah, I
Nana.
think all of you guys. I think actually, yes, you guys
Except
did guess
Sanpaku.
that.
Wait,
Except
what
Sanpaku.
was the
Sanpaku
ending?
guessed Nana.
What would the
Somebody
ending
guessed
have been
Nana?
if we just pointed out Nana? Would that have changed the ending?
Yeah, she would have been caught.
What?
What the heck?
With no
She was a cut
evidence?
killer.
That's my canon ending.
Yeah, there's no damage evidence.
Point at her because we didn't know to point. Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, you guys are like wasting time going over things that like doesn't really matter. And I was
Well, I
like,
thought we were supposed to confide in you.
Yeah, I thought there was gonna be a thing where
I was
you would
just
ask the
going-
group and be like, okay, well, do you have the answer? And then we would do it. But
Yeah.
we went into the
Yeah, I
individual
didn't.
thing, so I assumed that was the way to do it.
okay.
Well, whatever. I walked out of here alive.
Can I see what the
few less
ending would
dollars.
have been if we did guess her? If we
Okay,
just pointed a
okay,
finger at her?
Oh.
Do I get thrown
Alright,
off the
go-
train?
Probably
Go
arrested.
read.
You'd
I
probably
think
be
read your
arrested.
personal endings first.
Oh,
Give me a
okay,
moment. Let me
okay.
copy
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Okay.
I have a whole Excel sheet for this.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Awesome.
Who wants to start?
Let's start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 then.
Okay, I'll start then. I have my ending right here. You leave with proof, but not peace. You boarded the Nocturne Line chasing object. By dawn, you leave with more than rumor at last. The veiled bride reliquary was real. It was aboard the train. and before the night ended, passed through hands that proved the old records were not exaggerating when they warned that its path would be marked by silence, inheritance, and death. That alone would have been enough to justify the journey. But the train gave you something less comfortable as well. The certainty that objects do not gather tragedy on their own, people gather it around them. Then call the thing cursed when they can no longer bear to look directly at themselves. You confirmed the reliquary's presence, you identified who held it, and still, by morning, the case remains imperfectly sealed. The killer was known by some, hidden from others. The motive was sensed more than fully named. The weapon itself escaped certainty. You leave the train not disappointed, but unsatisfied in a way only serious people ever are. The truce is there, but not yet arranged in its final shape. And that means your work is not done. And that's the ending for Jowol Maid.
That's good.
Awesome.
That's banger.
Woo.
Banger.
Well, not disappointed, but unsatisfied.
Can you mail me back that relic now? So I can have my third point.
I'll think about it.
You made a gentleman's promise. Sorry.
You gotta challenge him to a duel with a glove slap.
I'm a researcher.
I gotta. Oh, I'll use your bloody gloves.
Oh yeah, my bloody gloves. Yeah.
Ending for Lucius Breyer. You leave with your name intact. This was never the kind of journey that allowed for innocence, only survival of a more polished kind. By the end of the night, enough came to light that your position might easily have collapsed. The heirloom passed through your hands. The heiress herself had begun circling too close to the truth. The atmosphere aboard the train had turned every private possession into potential evidence, every delayed explanation into guilt. And yet, when dawn arrives, your name's not the one that takes the full weight of the room. You learn what mattered most to you. Who first removed the reliquary from the heiress's family, and how deep the rot truly ran. Better still, you leave the train without being publicly fixed in memory as the murderer, which is in its own way a more practical victory than innocence ever would have been. The night has cost you comfort, but it does not cost you position. And for someone in your line of work, that may be the difference between ruin and simply another story too delicate to tell in the daylight. Ta-da! So, no harm, no foul. I lost my relics, but I'll get it back.
Do you like your ending?
Nice.
Yeah, it's banger! Only because I got all scot-free. I mean,
He's so evil.
Not that I had anything to do with it anyway in the first place, so it really worked out perfectly for me.
You're just the scum stealing from everyone around you.
Am I though? Because I was put there as a target and I got away free. If anything, an innocent man lives walking
You
another
were
day.
not put there on purpose. It was a crime of passion, therefore it was not premeditated. So you're still a piece of scum.
Yeah, you know, scum.
Music stopped the second that monologue ended.
That's true. If anything, I'm a modern Robin Hood. Moving on.
Okay.
Okay, so the ending for Odette Robinson. The dead were not buried quietly this time. Overboard everyone the train, the night belonged most completely to you. You carried the sharpest grief into it. You struck the final blow. And when all was done, you emerged with something no one ever intended to give you willingly. Not forgiveness, not absolution, but the certainty that your husband's death would not remain a harmless little stain folded neatly into the family history. His photograph is in your hands when morning comes. That matters more than anyone else in the dining carriage can fully understand. She gotta kiss it, bro. You did not leave the train innocent, but you did leave it unburied. The truth of his death is no longer yours to carry alone. The family silence is cracked. The heiress, even in dying, was forced to confirm that what she would never have freely given you in life. And somehow, despite blood, despite panic, despite everything that should have cornered you by dawn, you're not named. That is not peace, it's not justice, it's not even safety, not fully. But it's a kind of victory so jagged and intimate that only you could recognize it for what it is. The heiress is dead, and your husband is still dead. And yet for the first time, the story of how he died can no longer be smoothed into something painless for other people's comfort. This time, the dead remain heard.
Yeah.
Damn you, damn you.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Honestly, I don't even think a bad guy lost today. Maybe the good guy won.
I can't believe the heiress tried to pay him off. Girl queen pussy
That's what I'm
boss.
saying, bro.
Yeah, see,
That's
I
what
had no
I'm
idea.
saying. Right?
You're
like you
evil.
try to cover up this.
What do you mean? It's a murder mystery. It's a murder mystery.
Mess up.
Come on, man. You don't do that, bro. Just don't cover up.
You're gonna have a
real
really
evil is
bad
the
time when
rich.
all 4 people get off the train, though. And they're like, I do think she
Amen.
did it. It's most likely she did it.
Yeah.
She did it, but we're going home. Who cares? I got my reliquary.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got a job to do. Fuck this.
Yeah, I gotta contact my client. Oh, I gotta fix the train. Oh,
Yeah,
I gotta get a
we're
senior
busy.
engineer. Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
detective.
Okay, let's do this one more time.
Oh yeah, French.
You hateful tooth. But not its center. The Heiress asked for your help because she could no longer trust the people around her. In the end, you did not fail her completely. You identified the real killer. That alone matters. In a room crowded with half-truths, withheld timings, inherited guilt, and objects moving through the dark with false papers, you still managed to reach the most important fact: whose hand ended the Heiress's life. But the rest of the truth did not come cleanly. The motive remained tangled in grief, history, and family silence. The full reason the Heiress died, not merely who killed her, but why the room had become lethal before the weapon ever struck, never settled fully into your hands. And the weapon itself slipped through the final shape of the case unresolved. So you leave the Nocturne Line with the feeling most investigators dread. Not failure, but incompletion. You know enough to say what happened, you do not know enough to feel the night had fully answered. Still, the dead Heiress was not entirely abandoned. The line that she cast outward did reach someone, even if she did not live to see the case finished. Part of her trust was not misplaced. That is not a triumph, but it is not nothing. And scene.
Banger.
Wow.
Merci.
Fucking incredible. Great voice
Magnificent.
work. Great line writing. Fuck.
Exquisite. So très chic.
Peak.
Fucking clean prose, bro.
Peak.
All right,
Engineer.
Remington? Yeah.
All right. Ending Remington Lee.
I had to rewrite this because you're so clueless.
He's fired.
What? You had to rewrite it.
Oh,
Well, you had
no.
to rewrite it.
Okay, let's go.
You learned what the train allowed. You were never the kind of person meant to stand at the center of a mystery like this. Other people came aboard. Other people came aboard the Nocturne Line carrying secrets, stolen things, family history, and private reasons to fear the night. You came aboard carrying work orders, delayed repairs, and the hope that the train would make it to morning without anything worse than another complaint. It did not. By the time the sun rises, you understand something important, even if you do not understand everything. You know the train mattered. You know its faulty routes, hidden passages, and neglected repairs were not just background details, but part of what made the murder possible. You know the Heiress's cabin was not as secure as it should have been. You know someone used the train's blind spots, and that if the night had gone a little differently, perhaps none of this would have happened in quite the same way. But that is not the same as having the whole truth. You are left with pieces, a route that should have not been used, a door that should have been repaired sooner, a version of the night that no longer fits the simple shape its first seemed to promise. And underneath all of it, one thought you may not be able to shake. If you had done your job sooner, would she still be alive? You leave the Nocturne Line with more understanding than you had when you boarded, but not with certainty.
And not
what
with
you
the
learned
job.
is practical. That's crazy. What you learned is practical, not complete. Enough to trouble you, enough to matter, enough that the train will never feel like just a train again.
You kept
Yeah,
your
good.
job?
Haunt you,
They
bro.
let you keep it?
No way.
I don't know. Did I keep my job?
Cut the guy some slack, man. He was really tired. He was EP.
He was a hippie. He had the
No, I
different weed.
I was drugged.
Okay.
No, we cannot make this headcanon.
Raven drugged. Stop.
There's now an ending if we had accused Nana in the general handout chat. Ending D.
Sheesh.
Well, ghost of the deceased.
Yura?
Oh, what? You guys are fine.
No.
By the time the Nocturne Line reaches its destination, the room has reached one hard conclusion. The heiress did not die by chance, and the widow is handed over to the authorities. That much at least is decided. but the rest of the truth never fully settles. The real shape of the motive remains buried beneath grief, family silence, and things left unsaid. The full weight of what the Heiress have discovered is never cleanly laid before the world. What happened to her is given a name but not a complete explanation. When the train finally stops, the killer is no longer free, yet whether that alone is enough remains uncertain. The Heiress is dead, the guilty hand has been named, but the truth behind it leaves the station just as unfinished as it arrived.
This is my headcanon. This is my headcanon real ending.
Odette is gonna pay her way out of bail. Trust.
I've turned all the way back around. I'm kind of on Odette's side. I like ending C, even if it means that we failed to identify. Well, I mean, whatever. I privately knew the killer, so I don't care either way. I both won and lost.
I think the one thing so obviously I prefer ending D because I would have accused, but I think either way, holy shit, all the endings were so well written that it's really fun to read all of them.
Yeah.
This is so cool, dude. This is so cool. This is the coolest collab
Thank you, Yura.
That was
I've
really
ever
well
had.
done.
Yes.
Literally the
you guys
coolest
wanna-
stream ever.
You guys want to see all the
Very
cards? Wait, let me reset
Do
it for you
more? I
guys.
would
Yeah,
love
let's
to.
Yeah, wait, I wanted to ask, what was the evidence? What was the evidence I was supposed to find?
It was. Wait,
The
let me
murder
let me
weapon,
look.
maybe? Because I have the murder weapon
I was gonna say,
in my hand.
I
No, no, no,
guarantee
I
by
was supposed to find the murder weapon and evidence. It was two different things.
I think it was
What
just
was
like
the-
she wanted to tell, just like the aunt, like someone in her family is selling things. She just wanted to tell you that her, like, confirmation that, like, yeah, her things are being sold by people.
Dude, should have talked to me more. I
Oh
had
wait,
both
so
of
it
those.
wasn't an item?
No, like, as in you have to, like, figure it out, like, on the train because she's dead. She can't tell you herself anymore.
But it says, confirm the evidence the heiress meant to place in your hands. That sounds like an item, right?
Like, as in, like, the truth that her stuff is being sold by people. Yeah, she wanted to tell you
it
that.
wasn't an item.
It's like not literally placed in your hands, like giving you.
Oh.
Yeah, you get it? It's not
I
a
was
literal
dead set
item.
it was a place in my hands. What the heck? Okay,
Not
okay, okay. You got me there. You
I
got
was
me
wondering
there.
why you were
Okay.
collecting
Yeah, no, I
so
was looking
much
for an item.
stuff.
I actually think I have a lot of stuff.
Very cool.
Okay.
How much do I have?
You have so many things. I don't know why you have so many things. I was like looking at you. I was like, why
Why
is
do you
your
have all
room
my
so full?
shit?
Well,
Can you give me my shit?
It's because I was asking people things, and then they would either trade or give me stuff. And I was like, okay, well, hopefully this gives me a little bit of a clear conclusion. I felt like I was going crazy. That was awesome. Oh my, this is
was cool as hell.
genuinely the best collab I've ever been in. And I will say that anytime I'm ever asked, this is my favorite collab I've ever done. This is so cool.
Wow.
There.
Yeah, it was
I'm
amazing.
sorry
You
to
did so
anyone
good,
else
Yuta.
I've ever hung out with. This is my favorite collab I've ever done. I love murder mysteries and trains.
Oh.
And it was so well done. The art,
Oh
the
my God,
music,
you did so good, Yura.
the endings, you did amazing.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
Yes.
This is so cool.
Yeah, you guys
Oh,
can,
you-
I want you guys to look at everyone's items because I put so much time into it.
They were good.
Yeah, let's look. Yeah.
You
Let's
live
all look at
wrote
it.
the
Let's observe
endings.
them. Yeah, that was crazy.
And that's why I was like so out of it. Like at the end, I was like, "What has anyone discovered?"
You were so fucking cool. This was so awesome. Like everything was so well made. Like the art to the you made it easy on us because you gave us thumbnails that we can use for everything, so it made it easier to stream everything. And then there's the overlays and then the beautiful PNGs of our characters that also look like us, so it helps Chad get into it a little bit more without just jumping into something completely random, which was I really appreciate. This is on an off day for me. This is like extra work for me, so I appreciate how easy you made it for everyone to work. And then like everything was on theme, and like everyone had a way to get into it without being too confused that a lot of D&D or tabletop RPGs have problems with. This is so cool.
Oh yeah.
This is so cool.
I know, yes.
I'm like geeking
and all
out,
the
dude.
promo art too. Yeah, all the promo art, all the freaking illustrations.
Tweaking. This
My
is so
God,
good.
that's my freaking goat, man.
Stop being suck-ups.
Everything is crazy. You did everything. You did the art. You did the writing.
Just to do it again. I want to be in this. This is so cool.
Heck yes.
Do you guys want to do a fantasy one next time?
I would love that. I would love that.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause
Sign
I
me
have
up.
one.
Oh.
Yeah, I have one fantasy one and a sci-fi one that I've been like
Oh my
working.
God.
I'm there for anything. This is so cool.
I'll ask you guys. I'll ask you straight. Okay, who do you think is the killer group?
Yes.
Wait, is it gonna be another murder mystery? Is the real question.
Please, I love murder mysteries.
Murder mysteries are easy for one shots. I feel like.
That's very true. It's a really great one-shot formula. It's so good.
It's so fun. It's so
Like-
fun.
If it was like a campaign, I think like we won't play like part 2 or part 3. At least everyone's just gonna be gone, and I'll see you guys like 3 years later.
Yep, that's how they work.
I'd pay
So
for
I think
more
like
of
the
this.
next one will, the next one will still be a murder mystery. I think for the fantasy and the sci-fi one.
Can it be on a fantasy train or a sci-fi train? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wait, that'd be actually cool. Okay, well, I
That
would
would
say
be
it's
so
not.
Gotta get out of here.
Train.
It's gotta be on a spaceship if it's sci-fi or
A
all
spaceship, yes.
Different type of like trains every single time.
I'm happy no matter what because today was awesome and I'm very happy with this. This was so cool.
It was so cool.
Yeah.
Very well done.
I've always wanted to be a part of something like this.
Oh.
Aww. Yeah, I
Let's
thought
see
of
those
you.
item cards.
Yeah, I thought of you guys whenever I wrote all the characters for you guys in mind. Other than you, though, Tori. I'm so sorry. But the next one.
You
That's
did the
okay,
picture
it's
of
fine.
French detective?
I've regretted committing about 5 minutes in, but there was no.
No, we love
It
it.
was,
Dude, it was
very
so
funny.
funny.
Every time you went
That
into
was
a
so
carriage
funny.
and you said sup, I lost my mind. I had to mute to laugh.
So funny.
Well, no. So my extended backstory is I'm not French. I was faking the accent. That's like my character's backstory. I faked being French on the resume to make myself seem cooler than I actually am.
One of the
Yeah,
hell
as you
yeah.
should, Queen.
one of the jokes I wrote down was that if anyone questioned my accent, my Irish accent, I would just be like, "Well, I'm nervous. Okay, it's I've traveled a lot, so obviously it's a mixed match. Thank you very much."
Like, the accent was so hard to maintain. I kept
No,
going to like the
so
British.
I was struggling.
It's fine. We all did like vaguely offensive stereotype accents.
Perfect, right? It was fine.
Yeah, the whole time in my head, I was thinking, knight to e4.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
You're not even British.
No.
You lied.
He's going to sacrifice himself.
He's going to sacrifice himself. Not Hermione, not me, you.
Oh.
Like I remember when you guys first read your character sheets, everyone was like, "I'm the most suspicious. I'm the most suspicious." I'm like, you guys are all equally suspicious. None of you guys are the most suspicious.
Whoa, I was very clear the entire time. I was a very nice and very honest researcher.
Honest,
Dude,
yeah.
I read my character profile and my face fell. I was like, this is my first murder mystery. Yura, how could you do this to me?
You did pretty
I
good.
was like, I
Halfway
don't think she
through.
could get out of it. I'm pretty sure she could get out of it.
I
And I
fully
gave
trusted
you
you.
like, I gave you a shield by the name of Lark.
Well, too bad.
like
I had your number
silly.
immediately, you son of a... Sorry.
I was like, okay, I feel like I gave you like 2 shields. Like, Mr. Paku here is also another shield.
Sanpaku
Yeah,
gave you a
true.
free shield for free.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
unintentionally throwing shield.
It was really funny that you did that, though. It made it way funnier when you revealed that it was all
Yeah.
bullshit. Good clip farming.
I felt so bad because
thank
I
you.
was like, maybe I shouldn't have brought up the medicine. That's so sus.
It
I
worked
love
for
it.
you. Oh.
But there was nothing that indicates medicines. I thought that you guys would be like, okay, there's no evidence, so she's lying. But I guess everyone's not really sharing information, so it's really hard to know if there even is a medicine on board.
I mean, we were all lying. Everyone was lying.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
whoa. No, I didn't.
Okay, I
just
didn't lie either, but,
obfuscated the
like-
truth.
Just omitted information.
Yeah, I just omitted. That's not lying.
Ugh.
Wait, what was the whole thing about the widow's performance? Was there a reason for that?
Actually, that wasn't in my notes. So when someone confronted me about that, I was like,
Yeah, there was
Sorry,
one of the first
that
item
was
that I had.
that was my fault. That was actually my fault. Sorry.
Wait,
Because
what?
I reworked the widow a little bit, and I forgot to put back her performance.
Oh, that was the
Yeah, so
item
I
that I
just-
saw. I was like, oh, she's a singer.
Yeah, she was
She's
supposed to
doing-
get on board. Yeah, that was the reason to get on
Reinforced
board.
cabaret in my head, so I was like, oh, she's doing some kind of singing or
That was
dancing.
actually my fault.
This is very well done. This is very clean, very cool.
Oh god, that's so
Also, all the cards are so good.
Yeah, they're so cute,
Yeah.
right?
What about the pearl necklace
yeah.
too? What was that?
I
yeah,
was
what
curious
was
about the
that about?
necklace, yeah.
Red herring.
Is it a broken
Okay.
pearl
And the-
necklace?
the-
Oh, I shall.
I was like, yeah.
And
it could be-
the bloody knife was also
I
Super
was
knife,
so
yeah.
convinced that she had like taken the knife and
Like a
stolen it to defend herself, and then gotten in a scuffle, had the necklace ripped off, dropped the knife while running, and then was chased down but killed with the needle or the hairpin.
Yeah, we didn't
Yeah, I guess
know how she
I-
died, so we just knew that there was a dead body in there, but nobody.
Ask your detective.
I did. I
The
did ask the
detective didn't know.
detective.
I said, well, I told someone that there was a pointy object, but like the pointy object could have also meant the knife. You know what I mean?
I felt like slender was the word that you missed. You never wanted to mention it. I was like, say slender, say slender.
I
And she
guess,
said-
but like in my mind, a knife can still be a slender, pointy object, right?
Well,
Yeah,
I guess the word
it's-
would have
yeah.
been like pointy or like really thin or small. I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's-
read. I'm gonna read it for you guys. All right.
We sussed it out either way. It's fine. We
Yeah,
all
yeah,
knew
yeah.
it was
Yeah.
hairpin.
We got it was Nana.
Narrow, deep, and likely caused by a slender, pointed object.
Oh. Yeah, I can get
That
that.
could still be a knife. I'm just saying. Well, no, because my thought process was like, if it was the hairpin, like just chuck it out the window. But I was overthinking it.
I mean, like if it's the knife, we also chuck it out the window with the same thought process.
I was gonna say a lot of times I'm
guess.
like, wait a minute, they would have just gotten rid of half this evidence, but I also
Yeah.
understand that it's there to be solvable, so I try not to let
Right.
it take me too far out.
I gatekeeped like how many people's ending points I got. I fucked up. I fucked over Lark.
Yep.
Was it
Asshole.
Sanpaku too? Because I
Sanpaku.
accused him, and then I had the murder weapon on me as well. So Tori also didn't get the
Oh
point
yeah, I
for
gave you that.
because I got the murder weapon from other people.
That's crazy.
And the
You know,
letter about
you
the aunt
gatekept
was
Lark?
also mine.
The one who gate kept Lark
Yeah,
was
I didn't
not.
even know there was a letter.
I was laughing so hard. I was like checking again and again. I was like, "There's no word. Why does she need that thing so badly?"
I
mean,
didn't need it, but I didn't have a
Really?
chance to just give it away to somebody because I can't give items in the middle of the conversation cars. So I'd get the item and then be like, well, I have this now, and I'm not gonna waste a trade to give it because I can only give one item per item or conversation, right? Unless that wasn't the
Yeah.
rule and I just made that up in my
But I-
head.
I also feel like the next time you guys do this, you guys have experience. It'll be a lot smoother from there.
That's true. Dude, I was working
Gulp.
I was working overtime to get that stupid fucking relic back from Nana.
That's awesome.
Why did you
dude.
give it to Joel? How did he convince you?
I
Yeah,
asked.
look, he literally was like, can I just
I
have a look at
asked,
it?
and then I threatened you, and then I blackmailed
You want to know why? Because you don't know how to treat a widow. You don't know how to treat somebody that's grieving. I was a gentleman. I was very nice to Mrs. Robinson the entire time.
Desire for justice.
You have nothing. I'm a researcher. I'm a gentleman scholar, and I have a very convincing Irish accent. And I was able to talk to her in a very nice way that she was able to give me my reliquary.
You didn't think the weirdo with the sketch of the fucking relic you were handing over might be the wrong guy to give the fucking relic to?
Weirdo! You're the fucking red herring, bro! You're the art dealer! You're scum! You fucking profited off of other people's sadness!
It was rich people. Those aren't people. Sorry.
Well, she's dead now. And I have a reliquary and you don't, so I'm pretty happy.
You're sending it. You swore you'd send it back, and I will find you.
I'm researching it, and I need to know about it because I'm an occult researcher, even though I realize that the occult is mostly fiction. And the only reason that there's tragedies behind these items is because people gather around them and cause the tragedies themselves over some weird, sick greed. Or passion.
was-
Yeah, wait till you learn nothing.
Yeah, I was very close to making it a Call of Cthulhu for you, but then I was like, it might be a bit too complicated for like beginners.
Oh. Mm.
Yeah.
Possession.
Yeah.
I was
No, I
close.
was like, oh, yeah, I was like, bro, what if the reliquary can just possess people to do evil, weird things?
Wait, you were the killer. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, I was thinking about it, man. I was thinking about it, man.
Oh my god.
Justify your own actions.
Yeah.
I have a moment that I really like was when the detective got like the engineer's notebook of the train and she's like, oh, it's just a train.
I took the final piece of evidence and it's just a picture of a train and I'm like, well, there goes
It's
my
well
final
done.
turn. It's a very lovely picture, Sanpaku.
He's an artist now.
Thank you. Yeah.
Wait,
I
I'm
have a
so
new
curious.
passion.
Wait, how did you make the like layout of the map of the dining car observation car corridor? Did you like also design that?
It's just like those like basic ass like banner thingies, and I just put them together to look like a train.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I
You
see.
see, yeah, you have like those like stock like those banners.
Oh,
So I just like yeah. So I was like, okay, this looks like a train, kinda. Okay, well, we'll go with it.
Yeah, that's so
these are
awesome.
so
What the heck?
Cool. All the art too. The cards are beautiful.
Yeah.
All the little
Yeah,
chibi
chef's
heads too are really cute. I
man.
noticed you moving them
I
around when people were in
know.
different rooms too, which was awesome.
Yeah.
Wait, we didn't have to
It's
do that
so
manually? Why was I doing that shit?
Oh, you
Yeah,
were doing
you're
it?
like the only one doing that. Only.
I moved it too a
I
little
would have
bit.
moved it too. I didn't know.
I want to move too, but no, I'll just stay here.
Well, you
The
were dead,
entire
so.
time, anytime I talked to
I
Lark,
mean-
my chat was just screaming, Yowie. And then I came back, and then you guys started
Wow.
fucking having Yowie thoughts too.
Yeah, I said to headcanon that the Heiress isn't a Yowie.
The ghost of the Heiress is like shouting Yowie whenever the researcher is arguing with the art dealer over the death of her.
At one point, I did say that you were researching Cthulhu's gaping asshole, so my fault.
Oh,
I'm just a man.
man, I love how like Yura and I have such doomed plots every time we interact in RP. It's so
Yeah,
awesome.
you guys gotta stop being so sad.
You know what?
Next one's wholesome.
I had the idea that it
It's
might
all
be
wholesome.
doomed Yuri at some point, where I was like, oh, maybe it was a crime of passion where they loved each other, but not the widow couldn't handle it because they were from
We
a
can
family.
headcanon that that's in there.
I headcanon doomed Yuri
Oh
between
my
the widow
God.
and
It's
the
part of it.
heiress.
Oh my god, Yura. Yura.
We love Yuri enough. We love Yuri so much.
Oh my gosh, Yura.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
was
so
great.
Oh, that was really fun.
crazy.
Well done, Gamer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks for the invite.
so
That was really cool.
see you guys for the
Thank you.
fantasy one next time.
yes, please,
Okay.
please. I would pay to be a part of that.
Yeah.
Just don't make me a stinky bard or a warlock. I don't care what else happens. Or a cleric.
I'll be a bard.
sorry.
Yeah, we can make a series out of the cast. I think it'll be nice, like being more experienced and going harder and harder. Because I realize that whenever I do these, I keep inviting like beginners because so many people want to experience it. But it's always like from zero, so we never get to find a
I
murderer.
will fucking if you. I will pay. I will offer to help, like pay for an editor just to make this like a whole video. This is so cool. Oh,
Yeah.
I would
you
love
guys
this.
moving around? Who's
If
moving
somebody
me?
could
Who's
get
moving me?
everyone's perspectives and make this into like a whole video, that'd be so sick.
I'm throwing you off the train.
Oh, wow. Everyone's so cute. I can't like. Aww.
Dude, all the little chibis are.
I thought it'd be a nice visual for our like viewers to know where we are.
I was so surprised by how good the visual was.
Yes.
Oh, I love the little the braid. Cute.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're also
Yeah, and
charming.
Yeah, and you all were like so like engaging in your role play too. So thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
of
was
course.
having so much fun watching. I was like so happy that you guys were so into it.
I accidentally got way more in a character than I meant to be, but I'm not sorry. I
No,
spent
no,
more time
same.
fucking role playing than solving.
I got so into the roleplay that I asked to have the reliquary instead of Nana's last item that might have helped me figure stuff out. I was like, no, I want that.
I know. I was so surprised. I was so
One
surprised.
item that I didn't think anyone took from you, and I was like, I should probably check that, but reliquary.
I hate it
Oh,
here,
I
dude.
think that was the photograph, so it wasn't that important, was it? Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, still, this is my like what third time ever role playing. This was so cool.
It was so good. Yeah, you did so good.
Yeah.
It's because I really like trains.
Good job, everybody. You're all great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except for you, Jeremy.
Great job.
You did
every-
terrible.
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Well,
Sorry if my chat name is Jeremy.
I do think it's getting late, so I think I will pass.
Yes.
And go work.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta go get some work stuff done. But thank you.
Otsukareminna.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Bye, guys.
Bye bye.
I'm gonna write a very long word about how much I had a good time. This was so cool.
Aw.
Yeah, I love you guys. It was so nice getting to finally talk to
Alright.
some of you guys.
Good night,
Lol.
everybody.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you guys. Nice meeting
Yes.
like
Yes.
3 of you.
Nice.
Yes, nice
True.
meeting you guys.
See you guys in 3 months.
Please.
3
Bye.
months.
Noted.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, that was so cool, chat. How do you guys feel? Oh my god. That was genuinely, I say this with 100% genuineness and honesty in my voice. That was my favorite collab that I've ever done. That was the best collab I've ever had in my life. That was so cool. I have such a deep and intense love for something that I barely have experience with, which is the murder mystery on the train genre. There's something so fucking cool, which is crazy because I've never read Murder on the Orient Express. I've never like experienced too many murder on the train genre. I just love the theming of it, and this was so fun to do. This was so fun to do. This was so cool. Thank you again, Yura, for setting this up, and thank you to everyone who watched, and thank you to the collab mates of Liminal Lark playing the art dealer, Sanpaku playing the engineer, Tori Oriane playing the detective, and Nana Asteria playing the widow, as well as Yura for setting this up. Yura Rikudou. I said it right. That was so cool, man. Oh my god. Well, if this becomes a YouTube video, I don't know how my editor's going to make this. If I do kind of want to make this a YouTube video, so editor, if you're able to work this, and maybe if I can get the permission of everyone who is involved, the POVs, I would love to turn this into a YouTube video. Unless Rika is already planning on it. This was so fucking cool. Oh my god, there's so much information. This is gonna be, that would be such a great task for an editor to be able to do, man. I might honestly pause whatever video one of my editors is working on and just ask like, hey, would you be able to do this? It's probably gonna be way too much money considering how much work it is and effort it is, but I'd be willing to take on an extra sponsorship just to pay somebody to make this into a YouTube video. That's how much I'm passionate about this. That's how cool this was. I don't even think the YouTube video would do that well. Genuinely, I think this YouTube video would get me like 2 views, and because there's no way to promote it. There's no way to promote something like this. But I want to, and I would want it to be like 1 video. But yeah, thank you again. This is really sick. I'm gonna ask in general if they're available. Would you guys be okay if I had my editor turn this into a YouTube video? And is it okay if they grab clips from y'all's POVs if you aren't planning on making it into a video yourselves? I'm gonna ask them. That was so cool. Oh my god. And the music is so like soft. Everything was cool. Can you guys believe that I put on the train audio effects myself? This was not a part of it. I had the train ambience on the entire time. Oh my god. Let me get my editor immediately, actually. Amazing work. Thank you, VO! And thank you to everyone who raided during this, too. Shad. Humongous effort. But I have an insane video. I just did a 6-hour murder mystery on a train with 5 different POVs, or 6 different POVs. I am willing to take up a sponsor just to be able to pay you to work on this. Would you be down? Oh my god. I will literally take, just out of the passion for this, I would be willing to ask my editor to, I would like take a whole sponsorship just to make this into a YouTube video. I don't know how I'd promote it. I don't know if YouTube would like it. Not you, YouTube chat. You guys are great. But I would just want to fund this into a video just out of the pure love of the game. Like, this is so beautiful. Oh my god. This is so cool. Holy fuck. I'd have to grab the links. Are you guys okay with sending me your channels to follow? I also need to send my editor the VODs. But it was nice meeting you all. Big love so much for such a cool and fantastical collab. There we go. All right, let's hope that Shad agrees and is down for it. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I did extra effort to try to make this as immersive as possible. I added a lot of visual effects onto the stream today, as you can see now. I tried to make the mood lighting, and I added the train sound effects in the background, but everything turned out perfect, and I cannot say that I'd want anything else, because this was so fucking cool. Oh my god. Can you believe the difference, this little mood lighting set? That's 4 different visual effects on VTube Studio that I mixed together. 4 different ones. I'm gonna save this, actually, because of how much I like it. Save current state as new preset. Train. My god, man. Alright, I'll do my best to make it into a YouTube video. If Shad doesn't do it, I'll see if there's another editor that will. But yeah, that's it for today's stream. I hope you guys had a good time. Hope I did a good job voice acting. Irish people, I apologize for stealing your accent. Hopefully it wasn't too butchered, but it was a really fun time. And I think halfway through I kind of sounded Texan, but still, really cool. Really proud of that. And yeah, check out everyone that was a part of this collab. That was really cool. It was my first time talking to Sanpaku and Tori Oriane, as well as Nana, I'm pretty sure. Like, I met Nana before, but this was technically the first time saying hi. So I really only knew Yura and Lark. But yeah. If you're subbed, check if you hit the bell. If you aren't subbed, why not subscribe? That's a good point too, yeah. With that being said, let me sit down because I was standing up for the last like 2 hours of the stream. Oh my god. Ugh. Thank you, Caitlin, or Katie Lynn. I can't see, I'm so far away from the screen. Oh my god. You know what's crazy? I'm gonna be back tomorrow with another stream. I wasn't expecting today to be a 10-hour stream. I might actually ask Jane to cut out the first 3 hours of the VOD, or maybe I'll leave it in just because I know the artists like watching the VOD to see my reaction to them, so. But yeah, that was so fucking cool. Oh my god. I was so passionate for this too. Okay, to let you guys know what's happening tomorrow. Tomorrow is Porcelain Potluck. I could take the day off tomorrow, honestly, but we'll see how it goes. Tomorrow's Porcelain Potluck. We have a new thumbnail for it too, which I'm really excited for. That the lovely Cinna made. Roleta, thank you for the $50. Thank you for the humongous tip. I appreciate it.
This was a great time. More, please.
Oh, thank you. I would love to. I love doing roleplay stuff. And again, I'm trying to get into voice acting too, so I'm really happy about this. Maybe cut it into 2. The VOD? Well, there's a segment thing, but I don't know if we'd be able to upload the first 3 hours of the video because there's nothing there. It's just me looking at art. Looking at art, the VOD. Maybe it'll be worth it. Maybe I'll ask and we can see. Otherwise, it'd be one video and I just have a segment saying this is when the D&D, or this is when the TTRPG starts. But yeah, that was so cool. Anyways, tomorrow is Porcelain Potluck. We're gonna be playing 5 different games. It'll be really chill and it'll be a good time. This is the thumbnail for tomorrow, which I'm really excited for because Cinna is awesome and has been blowing it out of the water with these fucking thumbnails. Especially this art style. It's like perfect for me. Steals Cinna. So yeah, tomorrow's potluck. We'll be playing 5 different games. I'll try to take it easy because it's a lot of work. And Thursday is my first day off. Thursday, I'm going to be spending most of the day writing up impromptu tuber prompts because that's a lot of work. So I have to write up prompts for people to do improv of. And then I have to see if I have a replacement for Froggy on Saturday. But Friday is going to be... Tomorrow's a stream, and then Friday's the next stream. Friday is... I'm starting stream at 8 p.m., so it's going to be starting a little late. So be sure to come by. Friday, I don't know what we're going to do. Whether we play a horror game, whether I just take the day off. We'll see. All right? And then Saturday is impromptu tuber with Haruka, Papa Mutt, and right now I asked Teru, but if Teru is busy, I'll find somebody else. And don't forget, I'll be at OdaFest. I have a panel Q&A on Friday at 7 p.m. EST. And then I have another panel on Sunday called Impromptuber with Giga, Octopimp, and Over Easy Eggs. And that'll be at 3 p.m. EST. But I hope you had a good time. And if you want to see me anywhere else, I have a TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky, 3 YouTube channels, PorcelainMaid, which you might be watching this on in the future. It has all of my lore videos, my animatics, my games, my date nights, and some weird ones too. So make sure to at least check it out if you please. I have my side channel, PorcelainMaid Clips, that we have been uploading so many clips onto because of Jane and Glasses and their hard work. So be sure to check that out. There's been a lot of great ones. There's been some from the Senpai collab, and some other ones where I'm doing some video games like Barbie's Wild Horse Adventure and Tomodachi Life and Warframe. The VOD channel is all of my VODs, including this one going back to 2021, including playlists of games that I've played, like Honkai Star Rail, Bioshock, lots of cool things, okay? Yeah. Join the Discord server, that's 18 plus only. If you're 18 plus, feel free to join. If you're not, fuck off. If you are, we have movie nights, anime nights, game nights, art competitions, a modded Minecraft server, as well as a special perk for subscribers and members. Once I connect my Discord membership to the YouTube, once I connect Discord to YouTube, we'll be able to contact members so they can join the Discord and have a special role. If you're in there already, just make a ticket with the mods and we'll just give you the role for now, but I'll see how it works. And sorry if I'm delayed on anything. I've just been very busy lately, so I've not been able to fully get everything rectified. And then finally, if you want to get merch of me, go to PorcelainMaid.store. You can get my body pillow, mouse pads, my plushie, my sticker books, charms, standees, posters, and more at PorcelainMaid.store. The plushies are really cool, and use code GamerMaid for 10% off your order of Gamer Subs, Natural Pine Flavor Toothpicks, or Oshi push cards of me. All right? That was awesome. I love you guys a lot. Twitter, I'm ending the stream first for you guys. I'll see you guys later. YouTube, I hope you guys had a good time. Thank you for being here. It's been really fun doing live streams on YouTube, and I hope you guys have been enjoying yourself. I'm sorry that some of the things got kind of cut off towards the end there. I know it was kind of awkward, but yeah, I hope you enjoyed either way. Big love to you, and thanks for watching my 10-hour stream on YouTube. Jesus Christ. So, that was sweet of you. Especially with how many of you guys are starting to become regulars in the YouTube chat, so. Have a good rest of the night, guys. Big love to you, and I'll see you later, YouTube. Twitch, say bye to YouTube, too. Bye, YouTube chat. Thank you, guys. Thank you for watching. I'm sorry I didn't get to give you guys enough attention, but I didn't get to give anyone attention during this stream because we were so locked in. It was more of a visual watching stream than a one where I interact with you guys. But I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll be interacting with chat a lot more tomorrow. So if you guys want your affection, come by tomorrow, or on Friday, or on Saturday, whichever one you want. It's just a busy week for me in general. Bye, YouTube and Twitch. They're saying bye. Good night, guys. This is so cute. All right. See you later, YouTube. Oh, I have to figure out who to redirect to, don't I? Hold on. Ah, no. Well, here we go. We can figure this out. I did a redirect yesterday. I can do another redirect today. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I know how to do this. Tut, tut, tut. Aha! Oh. All right, never mind. Nobody's streaming in my subscriptions feed. This is awkward. Okay. I guess I'm just ending. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Who are we going to today? Apparently nobody, because everyone I subscribe to is not online because it's so late into the night and it's 3 a.m. So go watch a YouTube video or go to bed, YouTube. Bye, YouTube blockheads. Good night, blockhead juniors.